Oh man. Oh man, are we in here? Oh my gosh, is this thing on? Is this thing on? Like the margin. We got it up. No target. What's up, man? Come on in the room. Get your ass on in the room. Man, what I hate is I can't share my screen like I'm used to sharing the damn screen. Uh, me don't like that. Me don't like that I can't share the screen the way I normally share the damn screen. What up, Dre? Yeah, boy, I can't wait till I get my fucking laptop, man. Like I said on, I think I was on Benji show or something, man. God damn it. The day we was kicking it for Shalana's birthday, I spilled Jack Daniels all on the damn laptop, man. So until my new one come tomorrow, I'm using this old dinosaur. This fucking laptop don't even let me use Google. I say Google Chrome on this motherfucker, man. So StreamYard work weird in the motherfucker without Google Chrome. But man, we gonna push through it just one more day, family. One more day. The new laptop will be here tomorrow. And it's back to our scheduled programming, man. You feel me? What up, Dre? What happened today? Dre, did they fight? I know earlier when I was on your live, them niggas was supposed to be meeting up and fighting and all type of shit, man. Nah, man, niggas was going crazy. Them niggas was going crazy earlier, Dre. See? Is they gonna fight or what is they gonna do? I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, man. Shout out to everybody who tuned in, tapped in. See, I can't even fucking share the podcast channel like I want to. This one was so gay, man. But whatever. Like I said, brand new laptop coming back tomorrow. We'll be back doing it how I do it. I had a song queued up, some more shit. But man, we'll get into it, man. Listen, guys, as you come in, make sure you hit that like button, share button. I guess I could share the podcast shit on my phone, huh? But yeah, man, as y'all come in, make sure y'all hit the like button and fuck with your boy. Fuck with your boy. Yes, I definitely got a topic to talk about today. Y'all know Born. We back to the topics, man. We've had a good time. Don't get it twisted. Do not get it twisted. I've had a good time talking about the bullshit and the messy shit and you know what I'm saying? Motherfucking birthday money was passed around and people didn't like it. And man, I had a great time talking about all of that shit. And we're gonna get back to that shit. But today, man, I want to do topics, man. I really just wanted to do my topic. Hold on, y'all. I'm so sorry. Because I gotta share the podcast. Great fucking interview I knocked out yesterday. Dope ass interview. That's probably gonna drop next week. Next week. Great fucking guest, man. It's a brother named Cook Up. He actually went viral. He went viral for talking about Young Buck a few years ago. So man, he's a whole character, man. When that dropped, I want y'all to support that. Another episode of the podcast dropping fucking Thursday. So I want y'all to make sure that y'all are fucking with the podcast channel. Let me see, how do I share it? Let's copy the link and then I want to go to this. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Y'all gotta bear with me. I told you I'm on this dinosaur ass laptop and I'm fumbling. I should have it. I'm scrambling and scraping. I like it when you scrambling and scraping. So hold on, if I can let me get to it because I do want to make sure that y'all are fucking dig. How the fuck can I do this like I want to do it? What are you trying to do, boy? All right, hold on. I need to go to view channel and live. All right. Turn this down. Okay. All right, here we go. There go the link. Shit. Get it together, old nigga. Get it together, you old nigga. But listen, that's the link. Y'all click that link. Support to the Born Rich Club podcast, man. I do this, man. This is what I do. That's the one I put my blood, sweat, money, time, effort, energy into. That's the channel I want to run up. Oh, speaking of running it up, man, we not that far away. 989 subscribers on this channel. We not that far away, ladies and gentlemen. Go get your troll pages and subscribe to this channel, Born Rich Club Films. Go tell a friend. Go tell your mammy. Go tell your daddy to subscribe to this channel. We are 11 subscribers away. You know what I mean? And listening to some of my brothers that's already subscribed, I'm probably going to have to delete some videos and, you know, knock on wood, I don't get denied and all of that weird shit. Hopefully we can just get to the monetization and run it up from now. But if not, first things first. Hold on. Do not. Okay, Born, slow down, nigga. You're putting the cart before the horse. First and foremost, ladies and gentlemen, we got to get to 1,000 subscribers, man. You know what I mean? First and foremost. Another thing, I guess I should pin the link, huh? Before I have somebody come and say, you didn't pin the link. I did pin the damn link. Absolutely. Make sure y'all support Talk to Me Nice channel. Make sure y'all support Dre Too Much. Anybody got a channel, make sure y'all drop that shit. Drop that shit. Drop that shit. Y'all let me know what's been going on in the YouTube streets, man. You know what I mean? Just wasting a little time. Let some people get in here before we get into the topic. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, y'all tell me what's been going on. Everybody been behaving? You guys been behaving yourselves? Oh, I know what I can ask y'all. Listen, I'm starting to get sick, and I'm not really a medicine type guy. So, family, I need y'all, man. What is the home remedies? What is shit? Of course, I got lemon and honey. I got that. If I do go medicine, I like a little Theraflu. I got that. I might take some of that tonight. But yeah, man, y'all tell me, man, what's the home remedies I can do? Because I feel a little, you know what I'm saying? I can feel a little something in my throat. Pause. And I can feel it. And it's like every morning when I get up is getting worse. You know what I mean? It's like I felt it a little bit Sunday when I woke up, and then Monday it was a little worse, and then like this morning, I just felt like shit, man. I felt like shit this morning, but I shook back, man. So y'all let me know. I know the replay gang, when y'all hear this, man, y'all let me know. Leave it in the comments. If you got me on Instagram, let me know what I can really take besides medicine. I ain't just no medicine type nigga, man. So y'all let me know. Y'all let me know, man. But yeah, man, we're finna get into it. We finna get into it. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. I think I got all the shit out the way. I still got a couple more places I need to share it out. So shit, let me let Shout It Low talk to y'all while I share it out, man. Y'all share. The link is pinned. Share. And we finna get
God's a woman, dog, or I'll take her. You'll hear her scream from College Park to Decatur. I was a snotty nose with no paper. Now my crib's sitting on 22 acres. Get it right, fool. To Maserati. First rap check, goes out for everybody. Wanna know what's under my shirt? The Glock 40. Get 25 a show next, but I won't 40. Born a real, but I die goon. Just bought a new chopper, gon' use it real soon. Got the streets on lock, home I can't lose. Put me anywhere, I'm the realest in the room.
I'm telling you, man, they need to bring back remixes like that. That remix had everybody on that motherfucker, man. They need to bring back them type of remixes, man. See, these YNs, man, don't do music like we used to do music. Yeah, hey, 9 people on it. It was a topic, but we chopped it up a little bit on it. And what I was telling her is, it's not impossible, but it's hard, right? You know how they say, like, old habits die hard? That's the kind of thing it is, right? And it made me think about my situation, right? So when I was in a fucking 9-year relationship, when I got out of their relationship and jumped into another one, number one, I jumped into that relationship. The second relationship, I jumped into that one too fast, right? I didn't have time to not only work on my toxic traits, I didn't even know that they were toxic traits. You feel me? So I took those. What up, Jay Wee? So I took those traits, right? Out of a 9, you gotta understand, if you're doing some bullshit or anything for 9 years, you can't just, it's gonna be impossible to quit doing that shit overnight. Nigga, think about fried foods, right? Motherfuckers think they can do something they damn near their whole life, and then on December the 31st, you say, hey, no more fried foods. It's gonna be hard to just do that. So it's the same thing when you doing toxic shit in a relationship. If you've been doing that shit for years on years and years and years, and then you get into another relationship, it's hard for you to stop doing that shit. If you with a motherfucker that like to argue and fight all the time, 9 times out of 10, when you get in another relationship, you're just gonna argue and fight with that person. You feel me? If you cheat, if you're in a relationship where you've been cheating on the motherfucker for years, you get in a new relationship, it's gonna be hard for you not to cheat on that person because now we've been doing the shit for so long that it becomes toxic. You know what I mean? It becomes a habit. It's habitual now. So that's what I was trying to tell her. I'm like, yo, it shit ain't gonna be easy like that. And I think she ain't really saying that this was her personal relationship, but I think that's kind of what she was saying. Like, okay, I've been fucking with this nigga for a long time. That's a wrap. I moved on, and now I think I'm still doing the same bullshit. And you are, of course, you are. So I guess I wanted to ask y'all, like, what is some steps that people can do to where they not, taking their toxic shit and their baggage and just dumping it off on the next motherfucker. You know what I mean? Because so in my case, right? In my case, once I got out of that long term relationship, I didn't realize the toxic shit I was doing. I didn't realize that I can pick. See what I'm saying? Like I knew that was one of my toxic traits. I never really even thought about it until the new woman was like, "Nigga, why you picking with me? Why you fucking with me? Like, leave me alone. If you see I'm in a bad mood, nigga, leave me alone." And I had that bad. My thing was, okay, this girl is in a bad mood. I didn't put you in a bad mood, so I'm still in a good mood. You know what I mean? Instead of taking the time to really listen and find out, okay, baby girl, why are you in a bad mood? What's up with you? Why are you feeling like this? Why are you in a bad mood? What's going on with you? Instead of sitting down and communicating with her, I just used to be on some shit like, you in a bad mood. I'm not in a bad mood. So now I want to play. You feel me? Now I want to play around. I want to make jokes. I want to touch on you, tickle you, and just weird shit that I wanted to do just because I'm in a bad mood. You know what I mean? Uh, Shout out y'all. Damn, I'm slipping on the road call, man. Shout out Dre. Shout out Big Talk, Melanated, Jay We in the building. What up, Crypto? What's up? What up? What up? What up? What Jay We say? If you know you got baggage and flaws, I feel like you should work on them. But as you date more, be more of a listener to understand where you should fall and just to be safe. I think you said something wrong. I don't know. You lost me at the last part. But just be more of a listener to understand where you should fall in, where you should fall in just to be safe. Yeah, absolutely. Become more of a fall in love. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely should, like, I can speak for myself, Jay. I definitely should have took the time to just not say, to not what they say, not shit on that person's feelings. You know what I mean? I've been guilty of that a lot. I could just shit on your feelings and say, shit, you in a bad mood. I'm not in a bad mood. So fuck out. Fuck what you talking about. You know what I mean? Let's be happy, nigga. But instead of saying, okay, look, baby, what's bothering you today? Oh, you had a bad day. Why did you have a bad day? What's the cause of your bad day? Like I said earlier, I always assume shit. If I ain't the one that pissed you off, get over it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, what up, Big Talk?
Hey, what it do? I just came up here to fuck your shit up.
I ain't tripping, man. I
I'm
ain't
just
tripping.
playing. Hey, y'all.
What's happening? What's happening, man? Big Talk in the motherfucking building. Yeah, Big Talk. I'm mad. I'm on this dinosaur ass laptop, man, and I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't bring the show in like I wanted to, but I ain't gonna trip. We ain't gonna let that stop, man. One monkey don't stop no show. Yeah, I mean,
Let's
but
get it.
so yeah, man. I mean, what you think about this, man? What do you think about like taking your baggage with you? And I'll ask you this. Hold on, real quick. I wanna I wanna go a little deeper on this topic because you said take the time to heal. And you
Yeah.
know my question, Big Talk. I always ask, what does that look like? Taking the time to heal, what does that look like? What are you working on while you're healing?
Understanding your flaws, like what you did wrong, just certain shit about you. And I
You ever
really, when you're healing, the focus is not about the other person or people around you. It's more about healing yourself.
at the same time, you don't want to wait until somebody is really digging you. Yeah, I get that, Jay Wee. I get that. But Jay Wee, on that though, if you say you don't want to wait till somebody's really digging you, a lot of times you don't know a motherfucker's baggage until you live with them. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a live with you type of person. You see what I'm saying, Jay? I am. I mean, most just my. I'm not saying it's mandatory, but my previous relationship shows that I'm a person that want to fucking move in. You don't really know the true extent of a motherfucker's baggage until you move in with them. I like that, Jay. We said go on a lot of vacations with her first. I think that's what I would do now, right? Now that
Yeah.
I've been single, and now that I've kind of I don't want to say I healed because I still got flaws and shit I can work on. But I think I'm more prepared
Hey,
for
saying,
a long term relationship now than I was 3 years ago. See what I'm saying? Single born 3 years ago is a lot different than single born now. And I've been single for 6 years now. So hold on, Vonnie, I got you. Let me put up the screen. Let me put up the screen.
yeah, it be a lot of baggage going on, but most likely you need to focus on also like healing yourself. Like I did like a healing journey. I'm gonna be honest. When I was in that long term situation, and I had finally came to realization like, damn, it's some shit I could have avoided or shouldn't have done, or I had to sit down and be accountable for the shit I was doing and shit like it. So yeah, it's more just about healing yourself because you, like you said, you can go ahead and see if that's Vonnie.
Okay, Vonnie, is that you?
He know it's me. I don't even know why he need that damn screen.
Man,
Hey, Vonnie Boo.
come on, Vonnie. You know these
Hey,
porn
top
bombers.
baby.
Hey,
But
Boo.
the reason I do that, Vonnie, is because every time I get comfortable and let my guard down, I get porn bombed. That's it, Vonnie.
Why you don't
But
look at the email address
yeah,
thingy?
I don't know why. It's not. I gotta make that become a habit. Dre too much told me that shit 2.5, 3 months ago, and I still don't do it. Hit the little three dots, and you're right. I guess I do need to learn
Yeah.
different
I
habits.
mean, no. I mean, that's your way. The banner is a safe way too. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm just talking about me. You don't
Got
need
you.
one for me.
Got you. Got you. Now, Vonnie, that's why I
I
love
missed
these talks,
y'all.
Vonnie, because you be a case study in
Miss you
some of
too.
this shit, Vonnie. You know that, right?
A case study.
Yeah, yeah. Because
How
and
so? Because I done
I've
been
told
through
you,
some fucked up shit.
yeah. But
Mhm.
I've told you a lot of times, Vonnie. I don't think you take the time to heal. So
I think
you
I do.
you
I
think
don't
so?
hop from Yeah, I don't hop from relationship to relationship. I mean, my first one, I had a 4 year break. After the second one, I had a 3 year break. After the third one, I had like almost an 8 year break. Like, I don't just jump. It, if you want to, because I know you're
Thinking of yes,
basically talking
you know.
about,
Mhm.
the last year.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Mhm.
other than that little situation, no, I typically genuinely take time to figure out where I went wrong and what I need to correct. You know, I take the time to myself. Usually
What
a breakup makes me boss up.
what does that
Let's
mean?
go.
What does that look like? Tell me that. And the ladies explain to that because I hear that all the time. Ladies will
Yeah.
upgrade, boss up, upgrade, or
Yeah.
whatever. Y'all tell me, ladies, what does that look like?
Or typically like in a break, if I'm sad or whatever, I won't be sad for long. I'll pick up some extra shifts. I'll go back to
Mhm.
school. I'll
Like
start a
self
small
healing.
business. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like
Self
Oh,
I'm
okay.
care. Focus on self. Like Just boss up, man. You focus on a lot of more other stuff because, like, you gotta understand, like, when you're in a relationship, and a relationship is like failing, you're more focused on what's going on in the relationship versus focusing on yourself. So it's kind of like
Right,
when you do step out of the relationship, you get that time to kind of like boss yourself up again, like find yourself again.
right.
Find you a new
Because
hustle, start a
relationships
new
can be a
business.
distraction.
Yeah,
So
and
y'all are
then you
saying
even walk
career.
around, confidence is even higher. It's just a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Cause see, I've heard people say that. I've heard women say, okay, after a breakup, they may go. So I've heard some women say they cut their hair.
Hell no.
A new,
I
not
have.
even not even cutting it. Yeah, but a new hairstyle, a new look. Maybe start getting their makeup done a little different. Not when I say cut their hair,
Yeah.
not
It's called
ugly.
a glow up,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
a
born.
what it
glow up.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
You try to change your appearance, you just focus on yourself more to kind of elevate yourself and try to, because you got to understand sometimes when people are in relationships, they kind of lose themselves.
yeah,
They
So
get
it's like
comfortable.
yeah. So when you get out of it, it's kind of like you're building yourself back up. So you might, enhance yourself a little more, dress a little different. So it's just like you just walking like you're a new person, like, you know what I'm saying? In a new
yeah,
light. Just, yeah. That's why I say your
Especially if you want
confidence.
to attract a new element. You know what I mean? You got
Mm-hmm.
to change some things.
Yeah.
So that's
I like what
basically how
y'all
we be
said.
feeling.
I like y'all saying bossing up on the career, bossing up on a career, and I'll say I didn't purposely do it, but I did have a little more freedom. I don't know. I did boss up career wise. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
yeah, like to the point where I've had exes tell me, "Damn, boy, if you was this nigga when we was together, we would still be together." You know what I mean? If that makes sense. I've had a
Right.
woman tell
Right.
me that, like, "Damn, bro, if you was but I look at it like I was young. You didn't give me a chance to mature." Which is cool though. You see, I can accept that now. I can understand that people mature and move at different paces, and I wasn't ready to mature. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
My problem in
Right.
my relationships was I always had the homies around. I always had a house full of people, and then it's crazy now that nobody really comes to my house now. See what I'm
It's because
saying?
you older.
Yeah,
And once you get older, you limit the amount of people who know where you live and shit, you know?
yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. So that was something that I changed. That one of my exes was just like, "Damn, bro, why you couldn't do that shit when we were together? That's crazy." But I just needed a little time to mature. What up, MJ? What up, Frost? K Riz, the Sands. Just trying to stay on
Yeah, salute to the chat. MJ, Dre, K Riz,
trying to
baby.
stay on top of it, man.
You
Okay.
know what I was gonna the main reason I jumped up here is because y'all were talking about the baggage, right? Like what you learn
Mm-hmm.
about yourself and try not to
Yeah,
take with you. Well, I learned about myself that okay, how do they say it? It's a saying that they say there's more than one way to skin a cat, I think, right?
yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay. So that's what I had to learn because in relationships, I always felt like my way was the better way. You know what
Yes.
I mean? Like my way would have the better outcome. You gotta listen to my version, baby, because I think my way would be better. You know what I mean? And there's more than one way to skin. Just because their way's a little different doesn't mean we won't have the same outcome.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you know what, Vonnie, that's something that I'm working on now. Just because a motherfucker choose to do it their way, I have to learn that their way is not stupid. It's maybe not even be wrong. It's just the way that they do it. And
Right. It's
that's
just
I'm trying to
different.
learn it now in real time. I've always been like you were saying, Vonnie. If you didn't do it the way that I do it, I thought it was stupid. I thought your way was
Right.
stupid. My way was right. Your way was wrong. And I'm learning that in real time. And this ain't even on no like relationship shit. I'm learning that with my podcast co-host.
Right. Just in
You know what I'm saying?
general.
Yeah, even when we're talking, I'm trying to say, nah, bro, you should do it like this, and this. And then he's like, "No, I'm gonna do it my way." And then I realized, like, you know what, your way works. Why the fuck am I trying to stop you from doing it your way when if it's working? So
Right.
I do understand that. I do. All right, so we got healed, right? Because I guess the question is, man, what are some of the things we can do to make sure we're not taking that baggage? Do y'all think this would be a good idea? Is it a good idea to reach out to your ex and find out some of the things you need to work on? Or is y'all just like, fuck the
No,
ex? Okay.
I am not asking my ex what the fuck they hell no.
Okay. So how
especially
will
if
y'all
they're
know
the
what to
ones who
work on?
blame you for everything that they did. Hell no.
But how do y'all know
Because
what
they
to, how
gonna
do
blame
y'all
it
know
all on you anyway.
but okay, so how do y'all know what to work on then?
Self reflection, I
Well,
think,
yeah, self-reflection. You
or
you sit and think
therapy.
about, yeah, you sit and think about what you went through, and you point out the things that you did wrong, and you sit down and you analyze your wrong. So
Yeah,
you
but
don't
what
have
he's
to.
saying, talk, is that you may not. You, it's like the police
You may not
policing
see
the
it.
police. You know what I'm
But
saying?
you
If
know
I,
what you could have done. You know what you could have walked away from. You know what you could have fixed. Like me, I feel like sometimes I could have walked away from certain things, certain arguments and shit. Like I did the self reflection. I did take accountability of for the things I did because I'm kind of like I could have not did this. I could not reacted. It's certain things you got to look at
um,
too. You know exactly what you went through, even though
Now I got you, Mel. I'm gonna say now mine may be a different case, right? Because I've told y'all before. I've told y'all on this platform. So my last two exes is with my last two baby mamas. I'm still locked in and got good relationships with both of them. So
Mhm.
it wouldn't be a problem for me to call. I could get off this live stream and call my baby mamas one at a time and be like, hey, when we was together, what was some things that I was doing wrong? Because when I'm doing self reflection, I may not see everything. So yeah, man, I can answer them questions. I think it's a good idea. I've actually had
I
the
don't know. My
conversation with one
partner,
of my yeah, I've had the conversation with one of my baby mamas, and she told me, yeah, you was doing A, B, C, and D wrong. I wished you would have fixed them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
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 we've had them conversations of if I would have changed this, if you would have changed that, if we would have changed this, we would still be together. I've had those
yeah.
conversations. So I can so that's why I asked the question, Melanated, because I think it's a good idea. You know what I'm saying? It is somebody else holding up the mirror. You know what I'm saying? Instead of you looking in the mirror, because that's good too. Self-reflection is beautiful. But what if somebody else is holding up that mirror and putting it in your face?
But you
I
can
think
also you can also reflect back on the things that were said about you, because I'm sure, like when you had certain arguments or disagreements, they told you certain things. So that you can
yeah,
also go back and I don't necessarily think you have to call that person and ask them that shit.
I got
Y'all,
you. No, that makes
you
sense.
don't had arguments and disagreements and done heard certain shit out of that person's mouth about you. So then you sit down and you analyze like certain things that they said
Yeah,
and
that
certain
makes
things
sense.
that y'all been through. So you don't necessarily have, because if you cutting that person off and you want to cut ties, because you gotta understand some people relationships are hard when they separate, depending on what it is. So going back and reaching back out to something that's gonna trigger you is gonna hinder your healing. Let that go.
I got you. That makes sense. That does make sense. That's more toxic. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah,
I feel you. I feel you. I got you, Mel. Hold on. I got you, Mel.
it's me. And
Melanated,
shout
you
out to everybody in the chat.
Peace, peace, peace.
what up, dude?
hey, melanated.
Hey
Peace.
Mel.
How you guys doing?
We doing all right, man.
Good, how are you?
Trying to fucking get it
I'm
right, man.
good.
I'm trying to figure out how to.
Boy trying to get to, he's trying to get away, boy. I hear it in his voice, man. I'm proud of you, boy. I'm proud of you.
Boy, I'm trying to get a Grammy. You hear me?
For real, Bonnie.
He's trying to heal from his
And the
past
Grammy
trauma and
goes
not
too.
bring it into his next relationship.
I mean, I gotta be
That's
honest
good.
though.
That's good.
Yeah, hell
That's
yeah. I mean, I'm
good.
getting old. I'm getting old, melanated, and I want my next one to be my last one. That's the mentality I should have.
Oh,
I want my
That's good,
next one to
boy.
be my last one, man. Because
I know
I feel
that's
like I'm a
right.
good, I feel like I'm a good nigga though, and I do good in relationships until I don't. You know what I'm saying? I do real
Hold on.
good.
MJ, I did speak to your trifling ass.
Oh, Vonnie, Lord Jesus.
I
Okay.
spoke to you. You just missed it. I spoke to your little trifling ass. Let it go, okay?
There you go, boo boo. But yeah,
Yeah, you
I
got your
understand
cookie.
that. Like you trying to. That's good though. That you focusing
Yeah,
on doing
yeah.
that. Yeah.
And I think it's time. Of course I still got some shit to work on, but I understand like nobody's gonna be perfect. I still got some shit to work on, but I think it's time, man. Shit,
What's
y'all.
something that you need to work on, Born? That's not.
Yeah, let us hear one thing that you
Uh,
know for sure. Well, I know
you,
you said the nitpicking. You like to pick.
yeah, yeah. Now this is something that's in my own head. Like I still smoke cigarettes, y'all. So that's something that I beat myself up over.
Wait. You think you need to stop smoking cigarettes to get into a relationship?
No,
That's what
I
I'm
just
gonna say. What they got
I
to
mean,
do
no,
with
I
it?
need to no, I need to stop. Period for my health. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
But that's something
oh,
that's something I'm insecure about. You see what I'm saying, melanated? Like when I meet women,
no.
I don't want to tell them that I smoke cigarettes. I try to hide it in a sense, like, and
Oh
that's something.
Really?
wow!
Yeah, that's something subconscious.
Why?
I spray a lot of cologne when I get ready to meet up with these women
Because
because
people don't. I mean, smoking cigarettes is
it's
kind of like
embarrassing. It's embarrassing,
smoking
man.
Mm.
cigarettes is like.
Smoking is embarrassing to you?
To me, yes, because I know it's bad for me. I know it's bad. I know it stinks. Like, trust me, I've been smoking
It's
for
just
years.
one of those things that people. Um, it's just not like the in thing to do anymore. So when you do it, people are like, "You still do that?" Like,
Exactly, right? And it's like, man, and the people I hang around, like the people I hang around in my life, nobody does it except me.
right.
It's just
Yeah, so like
weird.
That's
the people
crazy.
that I hang around, if I go, like if I was to, let's say, um, Vonnie invite me over to her home, right? And she's
Uh-huh.
like, "Oh, you want some cereal or you want something?" I would say like, "Do you have
Cereal.
almond milk?" Like everyone I know drinks almond milk. No, like if I go to someone's home and they have cow milk, I would be like, "You drink cow milk? Wow, that's like it's like played out in a way."
And even
You
like the
just
girls,
lost me.
even
That's
girls
how I feel
listen.
about cigarettes. That's the analogy I'm saying. That's how I feel about cigarettes. Like I'm like, why don't you smoke
Like
weed?
you
Why are
feel
you
like
smoking
nobody
cigarettes?
smokes anymore?
I
What
don't.
you say,
I mean,
man?
everybody else smokes weed. I live in Maryland. Marijuana is legal for recreation. So for someone to walk around with Newports, I'm like, bruh, why aren't you at the dispensary? Like, like
Oh
what's wrong
wow.
with you? What are
It's
you
just
doing?
Yeah,
And
it's
we
just
done
it's
upgraded to
something that
weed, bro.
bothers me. It's something it bothers me. Like I know it. Like even when I deal with girls, it's like it's okay. I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna step outside and smoke, and they never complain. Even me coming back in that house, I know I smell like cigarettes. I know if this woman wants to
Hmm.
kiss me, I know my breath smells like cigarettes. It's I'm self conscious about it. So you know what I
I'm
mean?
not. Shit, I don't give a shit. I I had a guy tell me, a guy that I was talking to, he was like, "Oh, you smoke?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Oh, we're gonna have to get you off of that." No, the fuck we ain't. You might as well go on and find you somebody else because I don't plan on quitting no time.
Oh dang!
So for real, like
But
it
you know
is what
what,
it is.
Born? It's really about yeah. I agree with Vonnie. Like I said all that what I said, but at the end of the day, it is about compatibility, and you shouldn't like I mean I don't have like I wouldn't tell somebody, well, yeah, you need to. I'm gonna get you off of your cigarettes and stuff, but like I'm like that even with diet. So like my pool is really small because you ain't gonna be eating no ham hocks and you know what I'm saying? And over that stuff, I'm talking about you licking on me and kissing on me and
You
bruh.
know, you know what's crazy? I don't eat pork, but I don't trip. I make my jokes. Like you're gonna get these jokes if you eat pork, but it's not a deal breaker.
It's a
It's just
limit, man. The pork is my limit. Like you could do beef, you know, because I don't even eat beef. But if a dude was like, "Oh yeah, I want my steak," and da da da, da, but pork,
She said no ham hock head.
Yeah,
Okay.
no ham hock,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, I ain't that strict on it. Like, cause I mean, like I said, both of my baby mamas eat pork, and I joke and say, "Oh, you cooking the swine in this house?" I used to just make jokes like, "No swine in this house," but I really wasn't gonna stand on that like that. You know what I'm saying? I used to say my kids, like, man, don't feed my kids that shit, but man, they didn't give a fuck what I was talking.
You was going to Muslim route. You was going to Muslim. You said Muslim.
Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, oh, you know, the black community gonna tell you that. I got a cousin that called me Abdullah. It's
Really?
yeah, Born don't eat no pork. So hey, when you fix his plate, don't put no pork on his plate. You know he think he Abdullah Farrakhan some damn body. I just be like, black people. You gotta love black people, man. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, pork on the
That's
yeah,
funny.
and that's something physical. I guess if we go back to the question, what are some things that Born needs to work on? Um, Fighting off temptation. I need to be more disciplined when it comes to
Mm.
being faithful.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I gotta
You
be
and
honest.
every other man.
Oh,
Yeah,
You ain't.
I just watched Temptation Island. Have y'all ever seen that show?
I heard it's
I
Oh, I
good
saw
though.
the preview yesterday. It
I
looked pretty
literally just
good.
finished watching the whole season, and it was so when you just
Was
said
it?
fighting off temptation, because they was not fighting off temptation. They was not. They was
It
in
looked
there
sad though.
diving
It
into
looked
that shit.
sad.
I was like, dude,
Like they
like
were
you ain't
crying
even
and stuff.
try.
Yeah,
Yeah, the dude, and then the dude who gave into temptation afterwards, he gonna start crying. What you crying for, bro? You
yeah.
was having fun. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Like in an honest moment, y'all, I've never. Well, I've said I ain't gonna say never because I have, but she wasn't attractive. I've never told an attractive woman I'm not interested because I have a girl. Right now, I have
Wait,
told women.
wait, what?
Hear me out. Now, I have told women who tried to shoot their shot at me that I have a girl, and if they say so, I don't care. Then I will still talk to that woman.
Oh damn, boy.
I've never told an attractive female that I am not going to talk to you because I'm in a relationship.
so, boy, have you ever been faithful?
No, no. I've cheated in
Oh, okay.
every serious. I've only had like three or four that I could say serious. Everything else was puppy love, me doing a bunch of bullshit. But I've only had like three, maybe four relationships that I would call serious, and I cheated in all of them.
So,
What the fuck,
being with one
boy?
woman is difficult for you.
I think it's more of the temptation, because you know what I'm saying. Like a lot,
What you mean? Like,
I'm
you
not
think
even.
all women gotta be gone out of the environment? What's the temptation? Like that they like you? Like it's like if a woman
Yeah,
like you,
yeah.
then you
I mean,
got
that's
what kind
it.
of shit is that?
I
Oh
know it
my
sounds horrible.
god!
I know it
And
sounds
you
horrible,
wonder,
man.
but you wonder why you're having a hard time finding the one right now. You still paying karmic dues right now to all
Okay,
them women that you was cheating on.
and I'm
Oh
willing
my
to pay them dues.
goodness,
Yeah, I'm willing to pay them dues, man. But I'm just
that's
being honest.
crazy. He said
I,
the temptation, not the temptation of her standing there naked, rubbing her body on you. She just liked you. She just what? Dang, she didn't even did nothing.
I mean, but still, but even when I say temptation, it's like even if she's into me, I'm still gonna respond. You know what I'm saying? I'm responding, even if we just take it off the physical. Let's just say she's into me and she maybe sends me a text message. Instead of me just being like, man, fuck that. I'm finna go home to my girl. I'm
So
not gonna
it's a
respond.
woman that you love, right? A woman that you love, a woman that you trust, a woman that's loyal, a woman that's honest, a woman that's caring, nurturing, compassionate. And all it takes is for somebody to be like, hey, handsome, peace,
Hey,
king.
cutie. Hey, big head.
Hey,
That's it. And if
that's
hold
it.
on,
Well,
if she's if
Boy,
she's
you know,
hold on,
that woman don't mean shit to you. She don't mean shit to
no,
you.
no,
She don't
no,
mean
she
shit.
don't. And when I look back on it, I will literally throw all of that away by entertaining. How women say, "Don't be entertaining these other bitches." I entertain other women. I entertain them. I do. I entertain them when I could easily just
Mm-mm.
text them and say, "Hey, I have a girlfriend. Let's. How about we not? How about I just don't never give you my phone number?"
Why respond at all? Why even bother to respond?
Exactly. Exactly. But
I'm
I
a
always,
responder. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm a responder.
No, I'm not gonna respond. I'm gonna send you a picture of me and my nigga.
yeah. See, I've never
Yeah,
done
you
that.
nice. I mean, you're not nice. I mean, that to me that's unnecessary. I'd much rather be like, maybe I'm too considerate. I don't feel the need to like,
Tony. You feel me, Tony?
you
And it's
know,
not even because you know how they say, man, if you cheating on your woman, it's because it's something you're not getting at home. But that's not true to me.
how
To
is that
me,
not true? It gotta be. It is something. I
it's
don't think you're being honest by
nothing.
saying,
It's nothing this woman
mm,
can give me that my girl's not giving me. I
but it's
have
not. Your
everything
girl
I
might
want
still
at
might
home.
not be giving you enough. Your girl still might not be giving you enough because you're not considering losing anything. See what I'm saying? So even if it
You're not
you
scared
you
to lose her.
it's
Maybe
not
that's
it's
what it
not
is.
you don't see it as valuable.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that, Mel. I will. But you know how they say, man, your woman, maybe she ain't. I'm gonna get sexual for a minute, but they say your woman ain't fucking you right, and you're gonna cheat with the girl who's more freakier. That's not true. That's not been always the truth in my case.
It
Or
might not
maybe,
be sex. It's something.
yeah, that's. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't. I
Well,
like
then
you
you
said.
gonna always cheat. Then if you don't know what you want, you gonna keep cheating until you figure out
I,
this
th-
thing is
I
really
think
important to me.
Yeah,
This
you're
is
I,
gonna
very
be
important to
forever
me.
searching.
I think
Your
it's the
Yep.
eyes are
chase.
gonna always be available to other women because you're not accepting that the women that you have come with everything you want. You don't even know because you don't know what you want.
Could
You're
be.
not even knowing if these women complete you.
Complete you.
I know Vonnie
Well,
got
that's
deep
what I'm
right there.
saying. Like, if
That sounds so
I'm just saying,
romantic.
if a woman is giving you everything that you need from a woman, then there's not really a reason to cheat. But at the same time, some men are getting everything they want and need, and they still cheat. So
Still cheat.
I
I
don't
think
really
it's
know
the.
how I feel on this one.
I'm gonna say this, Vonnie. I think it's the chase. I always say I'm a hunter by nation, by
But then
nature.
that's still so. Then if you have a need to chase that your significant other does not provide, then that's the void. It's still a need. I don't think you're getting everything that you need because some people don't get attention. They don't get. One of my coworkers, he used to like he knew I wasn't interested in him or nothing like that, but I guess because I'm a therapist, he just wants somebody to talk to, that's gonna hide his little secrets. So he was just like, I would say, oh, you look sharp today, because he would go above and beyond in his appearance. Like he just was like one of those. He's a Leo. One of them. They just like to look good, smell good, whatever.
Yeah,
They had one
Leo
car.
game,
He he drove to work every day with his wife, and his wife would never like compliment. And I'm telling you, this dude's socks matching his tie, the little handkerchief, the suit looking suspenders. I'm telling you, he got a little hat to go
he
with it.
like
He was
looking
looking
good.
sharp.
He like
oh, man,
looking
looking like
good.
me and shit. Looking like me and shit, man. Look at you know what I'm
I'm
saying.
saying, I'm like, yo, you look,
Without the Kool-Aid lip.
his
I'm just
wife would never compliment him. And then on top of that, he wanted her. He would say, "I like the way you look in the dress." She always wore pants. Like he's telling you how he wants you to look. You don't even give him that 1 out of the 5 days y'all going to work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Put on
Leo's
a
like compliment.
Tony is fucking crazy, but Tony is hitting it out the park. It sounds toxic as hell,
Tony is
Tony,
an asshole.
but he is hitting
what?
it out
I
the
don't even
park,
know why you
Oh no,
Tony.
put
I'm not.
him
I
up
can't.
there.
What is he saying? I can't see. What's Tony saying?
It
Said
says
it's
no,
no coochie better than new coochie.
No coochie better than new coochie. Well,
And he
I
don't
mean,
get
that
no
might be that
coochie.
might be the case for coochie, but that ain't the case for penis. I'm telling you, because sometimes the old penis, and when I mean the old penis, I don't mean your man penis. It could be the man you had before your man. He know the coochie. He know how to do it right. We don't. Well, if it's not broken, we
And
don't
that's
try
the
to fix it.
difference.
So
That's
let
a
me say,
That's the
difference.
difference between
If it
men and
ain't
well,
women, because
broken,
we'll track back. We'll spin
well,
the
I,
block. Y'all be out here looking for new coochie, and we'll
oh,
spin
I
the block to
spins
some
it.
old, yeah.
I'm not
I
trying to get no new, some new coochie. I'm some new penis, and this penis lasting for 5 seconds, or this penis is like, whoa, this is new. Ooh, my bad. No, ain't nobody trying to deal with that.
I think it's the thrill of me knowing that it's not my girl. So when he
It's the
saying
thrill of me knowing that this man knows how to please me. That's very thrilling.
And knows my body. Yeah.
but y'all gotta,
Exactly.
yeah, but y'all gotta understand, men is different though. Men can nut.
Exactly.
If we gonna get a
Either
nut,
way, it's a different person. See what I'm saying? Sometimes either way, it's a different person. A man wants a new woman. A woman wants her old dude. Same difference. It still ain't you. It still ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like, so we have that in common. Let's not get it twisted. We're not just saying that men are the only ones who want another partner,
so
but
at my age now, when I hear ain't no coochie like new coochie, that just makes me that solidifies what I was saying when I say it's the chase. It's just the chase. It's just me seeing, can I get it? Yes, I have a woman at home. I love this woman at home. She takes care of the kids. She takes care of the house. She does everything I want a woman to do. But can I not conquer? Because conquer is an aggressive word.
that's why your woman that you out there doing the chase, and that's why your woman has a work husband. That's why, because women still like to be chased too, right? So if you're not going to do it, she might
Yeah,
not
and
have
I'm
to
sick.
totally step out, but she gonna have a work husband. You know what I'm saying? She might
That's
have
me
a
born, my
mechanic.
bad.
The fuck, Jerry?
Man, I'm sick. Man, I'm fuck. I heard you talking about how you sick. I'm sick like a motherfucker.
I know.
Oh
Hey,
Lord,
somebody gave
y'all about
us
to be
Y'all got
spreading
them
somebody
COVID on the
gave,
YouTube
internet.
cooties.
hey, yeah, one of these fucking hussies gave us something on this YouTube, Dre. We all shouldn't
Hey,
be sick
I'll
like
see you
this,
in a minute.
Well, I'm sick
Yeah,
like a
y'all want
motherfucker.
that new coochie? Y'all got some new YouTube coochie. Go ahead. That's why you got COVID. We still with our old booze, and we healthy.
Y'all
man.
crazy as hell.
Yeah, yeah. So they got a YouTube STD going around this motherfucker, man. What the
Yo,
fuck?
did y'all know?
Yeah,
I
one
mean,
of
y'all
these
might already
cousins.
know this, but I
Salute
just took
everybody
my
on the
dog to
panel.
the vet. Oh, peace to you, brother.
What's up, Trey?
I did
Hey,
not know
Dre.
that dogs had STDs. Did y'all know that dogs get STDs?
You said dogs?
Yeah, ain't it
Yes,
called
I
rabies?
took. No, I took my dog to the vet today, and I was just asking questions about like if I did want them to get him some doggy coochie because he's never had coochie, right? So was talking to the vet, and then I don't know how I started asking like, well, do he need to get certain shots or they test the dogs for stuff? And she said, oh yeah, dogs can get STDs. They have. I said, stop lying.
The fuck?
Oh yeah, it's too much going on now. It's too much going on.
Yeah, she said that
That's
people, if you're
crazy
gonna
work.
breed your dog, you can get the female dog tested and the male dog tested to make sure that they won't be passing on diseases because the disease can make the whole litter die. It can make the get the mother really sick. Like
Wait, is that
sexually
how they
trans
get it, bro? Bro said
from
that
having
dogs
sex.
eat their own vomit. It's from stuff they
Oh,
eat.
Yeah,
what's
I
that
think
got
Like
to do with
we're
having
literally
going too
sex?
having
far. Yeah,
sex
I
and
think
giving
we're
it to
going
each
too
other that
far
way.
now, y'all.
That's
We gotta
crazy.
start. Yeah, they still gotta start making dog condoms, man. What are we really doing out here, y'all? Come on, guys. Shit, we gotta. Yeah, we going too far now. But Dre, I want to ask you though, Dre, man, and I know I've asked you this before, but man, how do you fight the temptation, man? You know what I mean? You're in a committed relationship when a fine ass woman is throwing herself at you. How do you just be like, nah, man? What is it that makes you say, nah, I'm good?
Yeah, boy.
Oh, your sounds messed up.
Yeah, yeah, Dre, your internet, bro. Yeah, but I'll answer like no, your internet cutting out. I want to say that now I can turn down that I can fight that temptation. but I haven't seen
Boy, you can't
myself.
do it.
I haven't seen myself do it yet. You know what I mean? So
Boy, you need to watch that show. You need to, it's on Netflix. You need to watch that show on Temptation Island. That dude lasted how many days was it? I think it was 3 or 4 days, and he was smashing.
Hey,
exactly.
feeling better, boy. You can drop that other one.
All right, got you. You better now. Go ahead, bro.
But yeah, what's the question again?
Hold on. Let me drop that one. I guess it was what makes
How
you
did
what
how did
makes
he
you
resist temptation? You said.
yeah, what
Because
makes you
man, the love I got from my wife, like I know she's there for me, and she goes through the same shit. Every time she called me when somebody tried to get at her, like it'd be funny to me though, but some of them don't even care that you're married. I literally put my ring up in the lady face, like, oh, no, thank you, I'm married. And she said she don't care that I'm married.
exactly
I said it different. It's like, damn. But my
exactly
wife, I think we talked about this. My wife felt like I should have said more than that. And I thought me saying I'm married, that was enough. Shit. That's me
yeah
showing I'm not interested.
yeah your wife wants you to spit on her and tell her get the
Man,
fuck out your face. Women want you to go above and beyond.
yeah,
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, just say I'm not interested. And
yeah.
that's a phrase I've never said. Yeah, I got a wife or a woman. I'm not interested. I've never said. I mean, of course, I said that to some ugly women, but attractive women, I've just never said that in my life. I've never
But I,
just been, you
but
know
what I
what
got at home, she attractive too though. Like I like the woman I got, so ain't no woman approach me and I'd be like, oh man, you know what I'm saying? Like I can't say there ain't no other attractive women out there because they are, but my wife is. I'm good where I'm at.
But
Shit.
ain't nobody fucking with your wife. I
And I
love
don't,
you, Dre.
I don't need nothing
Let's
else. Like
go.
good.
that's the value. What the women, like the women was saying earlier on
And
the
on top
panel,
of that, like
it's the
it's
value.
a
You
lot
value.
more than just looks. Like she know how to cook. She's wonderful with my kids. Like certain little shit I don't want to do. Shit like paperwork, I can just give it to my wife. She take care of that shit. Like no, she just got my back. Like I was saying the other day, she do shit that I wouldn't even do if I was single. Like if I was single, when I wash my drawers and socks, I don't match that shit. I just throw it in the drawer. She matched my socks and fold my tank tops and drawers and shit. Like it's like that. But I appreciate it though.
Mm,
Aww.
Let's go.
yeah.
Shout out to her. Some people don't, some men don't appreciate women like that, honey. Listen. But they out there, y'all. Y'all just need to pay attention.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping. What is up, man?
I don't know, boy.
Boy,
No,
stupid.
to be
He
honest,
ain't
because
gonna.
it, to be honest, no, for real, it's a lot of women who don't do the things that Drake just said, though, for real. And I can relate to like the stuff he just said, because I be doing shit like if it's women out here my age that don't even do shit like it, and there's women out here older than me that don't do that shit, and they be the ones wiped up and everything. I be like, oh, okay, let's go. Hey,
Yeah. Nah, that's good though, Dre. For real, that's good. You. I think the women used the best word earlier. Is value. Maybe I didn't
hmm
value. Maybe I didn't value the shit that my exes was giving me. You know what I'm saying? In my
yep.
mind, I think I did. I think I valued it. I just wanted to chase other women from time to time. And I wasn't no nigga that was just out here constantly cheating. Out of 9 years, I wasn't cheating the whole 9 years, but I would
Mike
have a
Burpee.
yeah. It ain't too bad though. But yeah, out of the 9 years, I would have a good 2 3 month run with a female, and then something would happen, and we would fall off, and then I'd be back with my girl. And shit, a year later, I might bump into another female, and now we rocking. Not even really rocking like that. We was fucking. So it's just all about the chase. The chase is for me. Cause with my exes, it's like I was all down for the chase. And then when I got you. And I'm gonna make sure we good at the house. I'm gonna try to be there for you emotionally, physically. You ain't really gonna have to worry about too much around the house. Like I said, man, I'm a good nigga until I'm not. Let me tell it.
Mm.
Let me tell it. I'm a good nigga. And my exes will tell you, yeah, for the most part, you was a good nigga. You just got a couple little flaws that, a couple little kinks I know I gotta iron out. But for the most part, they'll tell you,
Hey, but
I'm
sometimes it take that right woman to bring that good nigga out of you though. Cause I didn't have some exes that, man, I didn't dodge the bullet. Telling you, like they don't deserve certain females don't deserve it all. They want it all, but
yeah,
don't deserve it all.
yeah. Do y'all think? Do y'all think a female having a relationship with their father? Do you think that plays a part in how in the relationship you'll have with that female?
I don't know. I got mixed feelings when it comes to men.
No.
I'm sorry,
Mm.
y'all. Hold on, my throat fucked up. I'm sick to the motherfucker. But my ex, she didn't have no relationship with her dad, and it wasn't like how me and my wife is. My wife, like her and her dad, they speak from time to time, but they don't have the best relationship. But if my wife is off top, she's way better to be with. She was a better companion for me. We clicked more
Mm,
better. Even though her dad wasn't really like that in her life. But she did have her dad in her younger stages of life, but as of right now, nah, she barely even see or talk to her dad.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because my exes, neither one of them had their father like that, and I always thought that that played a part in our relationship. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they was used to a man leading them or leading the household. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like
But I think
I,
that goes the same. Oh, go ahead, talk to me now. Go ahead.
now you can go ahead.
No, you go
I was just gonna say, not having a father in the household doesn't necessarily dictate how she's gonna be as a woman. Because even though, like, as I got older, I have a better relationship with my dad. He wasn't there like when I was a kid. Like, I could can do all that shit. All those type of qualities Dre just described, I do that. So it has nothing to do with that. It's just about the woman that you are. Like my mama, she cooked or whatever, but it wasn't like I didn't see her cooking for a man doing all this extra shit. So I don't think that has anything to do with the qualities of a woman as she grows.
no, I got
So
you. I got you.
yeah.
Yeah, I just think. Then the reason I brought that up because now I'm just kind of thinking back on my past relationship, and it's
Hey
like
TT.
it was a fight. You know what I mean? It was always a fight or a bickering when I was trying to lead. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
ahead.
man, no, let me lead the household. You know what I'm saying? I got this. I got this, but it's like they could never fully trust me to lead the household because they never seen it before. You know what I'm saying? They
I,
didn't grow up
I
seeing
kind
it.
of agree with what you're saying, Born, but I don't think that could be like a it should be a standard or it should be. I don't think that people should. I think it's very situational, like the brother is saying, like talk to me nice is saying. I don't think that because the reality is if men use that as a standard, like oh if a woman don't have her father, then she don't know how to let a man lead. She don't know how to deal with a man. Da 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 da. Then we could say vice versa. If your father wasn't in the household and a black man came from single, he don't know how to be a man, right?
I,
We can literally say the same thing, and then men would say
Yeah.
that's not true. I'm still a man just because my father. I still da da da. So then the same way that you can overcome not having your father, then so should could the woman.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. And like I said, I'm not saying that's that's just the standard or the end all be all. But this is just me reflecting on
Because
my
men who have
trying to
never
figure
seen a
out why.
man lead, men who have never seen a man quote unquote lead, they don't know what it is to have a leader, a male leader in the household. They don't know how a woman's supposed to be with the man in the household because they've never seen that example. Oh, they got a whole request list. You need to be submissive. You need to be this, and this is the. You don't. How you know? This is what's in your brain, your imagination. You imagining how you think it's supposed to be the same way.
No, I got
right?
you. No, I got you. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely.
And really and truly, to me, I think a father should be there to teach their daughter how she should be treated as a woman, not necessarily be there to show her how she should be treating a man. That's just my
Well,
opinion.
yeah, but all right, but my thing is, see, naturally, right? So I think about my household, right? Nobody really set me down. Hold on, yeah. Kiki, is that you?
Yes.
I got you. So, what's up,
Hey,
Kiki?
Kiki.
What's up? I just barely got your message.
Yes.
Hi, Kiki.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
up, everybody?
yeah, but no. So I'm saying this: like, nobody set me down and said, "Hey, this is how you treat a woman," or this or that. I just saw it. You see what I'm saying? I saw
Mhm.
leadership in my household. I seen what it was like for my father to love my mom unconditionally. You feel me? That's why I always say I like a woman with a little spice. I saw my mom yap until my father just finally say, "Hey, baby, can you please stop?" And then it stopped. You know what I mean? Well, he didn't use those words, but you know, when it was time to stop, I seen my mom say, "Okay, that's enough. I probably let me stop before I cross the line, or maybe I'm crossing the line." I just seen leadership. So when I was in my relationship, I was trying to lead the household the same way that I saw growing up, and I was always getting bite back with that with my ex. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, why do you want to fight me at every stop? Like, I'm not your enemy. I've seen what teamwork looks like my entire life growing up. I've seen what leadership looks like growing up. And with this person, you're not letting me be that leader that I saw growing up. You know what I'm saying? And that always, and it made me wonder, well, maybe she's treating me like that because she didn't see it in her household growing up. That's why I
So,
brought up the daddy part of it.
so do you think that's a teachable moment to kind of get her to kind of meet you, like kind of help her understand that versus trying to push it on her first?
I mean, yeah, but she's not gonna understand it if she didn't see it. You see what I'm saying?
That's not
But yeah, but
true.
that's something that y'all can kind of, that's a teachable thing. Like you start, let's say for instance, she didn't know how to do that. That's something that y'all can work on. You can kind of show her kind of like how it works if she don't understand that. But if you coming in full throttle and forcing it on her automatically, of course she's not gonna understand it. But if
Yeah,
you
I
kind
got
of
you.
slowly
I got
ease it
y'all.
in, yeah,
And I got y'all. And I don't want y'all to think that I just jumped in day one like this is how it's gonna go. It's like no, over time, I see how you run the household. Okay, hey, maybe we can make a little minor adjustment here. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay,
Me,
you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, now in my household growing up, this is kind of how I seen my mother and father do it. Maybe we should try it this way. But a person who's never seen that is like, nah, fuck that. I saw my mom do it this way with no man around. So I want to do it this way. It's kind of like what me and Vonnie was saying earlier about whose way is no right way. It's all about compromising. If you want to run the house this way, I want to run the house another way. We got to find a way to compromise and run the house the best way that we can, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But
meet in the middle, yeah.
yeah, it's
Because you
all
gotta
about.
understand when you do get with somebody, y'all come from two different walks of life anyway. So it's already kind of like y'all got to come up with y'all own what I want to say, your own little, you know what I'm trying to say, situation, how y'all want to run things. So it's kind of like y'all already come from two different situations. No telling what y'all have experienced already. So y'all just got to kind of meet in the middle. She might take some things from you. You might take some things from her, but that's just what it is. But nobody can come in and be like, oh, we just gonna focus on doing it strictly my way.
Yeah, absolutely. No, absolutely. Nobody's doing it their way.
Yeah.
What's up, though, Kiki? How you doing?
Fine, how are you?
And I'm doing
Fine,
all
how
right.
are you?
I'm doing all right. So yeah, we done went all over the place, but yeah, we started about baggage, about baggage, Kiki. And I was just I was asking the women like, what steps can they do when it comes to the baggage of leaving your baggage and your toxic traits in your past relationships? What oh shit? What are some of the steps you can take? What are some of the things you can do to leave your toxic traits behind? So somebody said heal, right?
Yeah, you need to heal yourself first. You don't need to jump into no relationship. I think that's the problem. People, they don't know how to sit by themselves. Like they have to be in a relationship and then they bring their trauma to another person and now that person has to deal with that trauma and now you done created trauma for that person and it's just a full cycle. So learn how to sit with yourself and heal before you jump in a relationship.
Now I'm gonna ask you this question: do you think it's healthy? While you're healing and doing self-reflection, do you think it's healthy to maybe call your ex and ask your ex
No,
what is some of the things I need to work on?
no.
Why is that?
It
Why you
depends on
say
what type of ex you have.
yes?
It definitely depends. Because if you was dealing with somebody that, controlling, manipulator, I mean, would you want to
Mm-hmm.
take advice from them? I don't think so. I wouldn't.
Yeah. Because they can't even be accountable themselves. All they gonna do is sit there and blame you for even what they fucked up. So it's kind of like, what's the purpose of having them trigger you all over again? Like, no.
Exactly. And then I feel like when you do call your ex, what if you decide to go revert back to that? You know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. Maybe you just need to sit with yourself, and go to the Dollar Tree, the 99-cent store, go buy you a journal, and
Yeah.
really sit back and reflect on everything that happened in that relationship, the things that you did, the things you could have done, the things you shouldn't
Mm-hmm.
have done. You know, you can't lie to yourself. I mean, unless you sick. I mean, I don't know,
Yeah.
unless you crazy, you can lie to yourself, but I think that sitting with yourself and really reflecting would help
Mm-hmm.
out because nobody knows you
I
better than
agree.
you. That's
I
my opinion.
agree.
Mm, yeah, I mean that makes sense. That makes sense. It does. I don't. I like when you said that it depends on the relationship that you had with your ex. Because I don't think it's a problem with hitting your ex up and being like, "Look, man, I'm going through a time, a healing time right now. What are
Yeah,
some of the things that you think I should work on to get an outside opinion? Let me ask y'all this, right? Well, I know self reflection. Do y'all have anybody in
It's an
y'all life?
echo going.
Okay,
You going
yeah.
into echo?
it's probably me. I'm in the kitchen. I'm cooking. Hold on, let me put my phone on mute.
All right. All right. Now y'all saying it's not healthy to call your ex. Is there anybody in your life that you could call or you would call during your healing stage to get advice or suggestions from?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I would, especially like my sister, because when I was going through that, a tight situation, that's probably the person I called and vent to. So it's kind of like when I am going through that reflection stage, I call her and, she can help me through it too because she'll tell me like she's not the type of person that's biased. So she'll kind of be like, you was wrong doing this, and then it kind of help you kind of like, But that's who I would call.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
nigga, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how to choose them, so I prayed for a good woman. To be honest, I was praying like, Lord, you see, I'm out here fucking up. I'm
Hey,
picking the
Shalana.
wrong ones. But yeah, I prayed
Yeah.
for a good woman.
Mm-hmm. Well, shit. Yeah, pray for me one, Dre. Y'all
I
pray
hear
for
you.
me. Pray for
Everything.
more, man. Pray
Because
for
I
more.
hate wasting time. That's one thing I hate doing.
Hmm. I don't
See,
think
we
nobody
had
want to waste time, but it happens.
yeah, we
And I
had
feel
that
like,
conversation before. Is it wasting
yeah,
time if you learned a lesson?
it's absolutely wasting time because that's time you could have spent on your person. That's not finna do all that. Some people know they finna fuck up. They don't really want no shit. A lot of people be knowing that shit.
Okay. Kiki, let's see
Yeah,
what's up. All right, got
I was just about to say, talk to me nice. If it's somebody that's gonna, tell you about yourself, I feel like that's the only person that you should, reflect will
Yep.
help you. If they're
Yep.
gonna, oh no, girl, you didn't do nothing wrong, you were perfect. Like no, mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
None of us are perfect.
yeah. A
Yeah.
bunch of we say yes men and yes women. That's what we don't
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
need in
don't.
our
Yeah, I
life.
don't need that, especially when you
Yeah.
reflect on yourself. Sometimes you got to be told about yourself. Like when you going through it and you being told about yourself, you kind of might not want to hear it. But like when you going through that stage and you kind of already trying to understand what you done, it helps a lot. It does.
Kiki, you got a little background noise. Do me a favor, Kiki. When you ain't speaking, mute up.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, just mute your mic when you ain't speaking because you got some background noise. Yeah, I like that. And that's what they say about my sign, about a Sagittarius. Call me, guys. If y'all want me to tell you about yourself, call me. Get you a Sagittarius friend.
Hey, yeah, my sister is Sagittarius on
Yeah,
everything.
yeah,
I'm
that's
a
my
Me and
Sagittarius.
her get along good than the motherfucker. Like we fell out once before, but we got back, and like we tighter than ever now, nigga.
if y'all fall out, man, if you fall out with a Sagittarius, it's more, 9 times out of 10 is because they told you some shit that was real. You just didn't want to hear it or receive it. That's
Nah,
it.
it wasn't that. No, but yeah, my sister, before she got with her husband, she was with some little knucklehead that wanted to be a gang member and all that, and he thought he could put hands on my sister. And then what's so crazy is I ended up beating dude up, and she had an issue with me. I didn't understand it, so I distanced myself because it was like, damn, you really going through something if you allowing this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
That's
I
a
had to
whole
distance
nother
myself
show.
from the whole
Yeah,
situation.
that's another show for another day, Dre. But yeah, I see that happen a lot. I see that happen a lot, man. Yeah, and that's yeah, man. Yeah, that's another show for another day, Dre. But that have you know that happens a lot, nigga. That's why I stay out of people' business when it
Hey,
comes
that's what
to
I was
that.
about to say. I stay out of it, nigga.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I didn't even hear what he said. What did he
right
say?
before I moved out here to Arizona, my little sister that stay in Cali, she had got into it with her dude on my moving day. My mom called me, Get back over here. Did y'all get on the freeway yet? They fighting. They fighting."
yeah,
I'm smashing through traffic to get back over there. Press dude, they wasn't even fighting though. But press dude let him know he got to get the fuck up out of here, all this extra shit. She let
yeah,
me know how she done. Next time I go to Cali, guess who in the bed?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay out of it. You gotta stay out of it, Dre.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm thinking like, damn, I could have risked my freedom doing something to do, then y'all would have been right back together. Yeah, let me leave y'all alone.
Nah, I'm telling you, so Dre, fuck it, we here now. The situation I had with, and I'm happy I learned this at a young age. But man, I had one of my homeboys, man, one of my closest homeboys, man, got into it with this girl, and it was over. So I'm riding with my homeboy. Yeah, man, fuck that bitch, man. Fuck that bitch, man. I ain't never trusted that bitch anyway. I'm saying all the shit. I'm talking dirty about this girl. Then they get back together, and now I look like the bad guy, Dre. You feel me? Like his
Exactly.
girl would never. She probably still don't fuck with me to this day because I jumped in their business when I should have just stayed out of the business, man. That's how I learned now to just be a listener. Now I'm just a listener. Matter of fact, Drake, I'm the nigga that I always tell my homeboy, "You love that girl, man. Go get back with her." That's all I say now. I'm never gonna do that again. I learned that shit at probably like 19 years old, man. And I'm happy I learned it at a young age. Stay out of them people business, bro. Cause I jumped in head first. Man, I never trusted that bitch anyway. She's been cheating. I've been hearing shit in the streets. She cheating on you anyway. And then they got back together. And that girl straight up told me, yeah, I don't appreciate all the shit you said about me. I was just like, damn, I'm just sitting there looking stupid.
Boy, you ain't hit it with the Sagittarius. You be alright. That's what
Mm.
I said. That's my favorite answer. You don't like it? Okay, you be alright. But
Oh, MJ talking to her job. Damn,
you be alright.
MJ. What up, Sandy? What up, Jamin? What up? You know I never can say your name, man. E.T. Mile.
No, you got a muscle spasm.
I
Fuck.
was struggling with that. What's wrong, man? You need a massage. Get them spasms out of you.
Hey,
I need a
Sandy.
little bit of magnesium. That's all.
And a
Probably
massage. Hit me
magnesium
up on
deficient.
Instagram. Yeah, fuck all that. Hit me up on Instagram. I got you. So
You
Oh
know,
yeah.
yeah.
I don't think I have the same relationship values as a lot of people that are actually like in my circles that I feel like would be able to give me solid advice like that.
Explain.
Um, so for instance, like my loved ones may feel like because they have a different form of like spirituality than me, a different understanding of like male female dynamics, a different understanding of um what are some of the things that I would look for in a partner and what they feel is important. Um, they may encourage me to deal with a lot of things that um on a day to day basis would drastically impact me feeling fulfilled in my relationship. Basically, they just want you to just to have a body, like just have somebody there. Like you too picky, and I'm like,
Hold on, let's kick
what?
it. Kiki, you back, Kiki?
Yeah,
Yeah.
my
All
phone
right.
died. My bad.
No, I got you. We got you now. Oh, okay.
So I feel like unless somebody is like, kind of at least have a more respect for the things that you would want in a partner, I think those are the only people that could really give you sound advice.
I think a person who knows me, like really know me, right? When you think about who really knows you, oh, that's a good topic too. A person who really knows you, it's probably only about three people that really know me, maybe
Do you
four.
feel like, not to cut you off, Warren, do you feel like you should go and tell everybody about your relationship, as far as friends?
Friends, yeah, I think my
Like to
friends is
get it.
cool. Friends is
I
cool.
don't think that you should. I disagree with that. I really don't feel like when you're
Hold
going
on,
through
Kiki.
things.
Maybe I misunderstood it. You're talking about like if I'm having problems or what's
If you're
going
having
on.
problems in your relationship, or if these are the same friends that you were telling all your relationship business to, I don't feel like you should seek advice from them.
Mm, I'll
Why?
say
Why do you
this.
say that? What's the
I'll say
reasoning?
this. I have one friend. Now I do have one friend that I will probably let him know, like, bro, this is what's happening right now. What do you think I should do? I do have one friend that I would go and talk to. I think everybody needs one person that they can really.
To talk to about your relationship.
I think so. I do.
I disagree.
Yeah. I mean, even if you don't
Absolutely.
take their advice,
I
I still
disagree
want to. Go ahead. Go ahead.
because I feel like when you open up, I feel like that's opening up another door. When you open up another door for people to be in your business, especially your relationship business, you give them a reason to have an opinion, and for them to sit up there and speak on your relationship, and they don't know how much you love that person. That's why I'm never been in the business of, if my friends were to tell me something about their relationship, I'm never going to tell my friends to leave their partner, or because I don't know how much you love this person. I don't know how much you're willing to fight for this person. So your friend, he might be going through something worse, and he might get in your ear and tell you, "Oh, you need to leave her. Like, why are you fucking with her? Woo, woo, woo. You need to leave her alone." You know. But meanwhile,
Yeah,
he's
that's
going
that
through
misery
something
love company shit.
way worse stuff than what you're going through, but he wants you to be lonely and miserable. I don't know if you
But
get what
what
I'm
about
saying.
if he don't? What if he don't say like you need to leave her?
Yeah, thank you. Because I
Yeah.
Yeah,
What if he
because
don't
that's how
like?
Okay,
mine
but
What
what
if
if
is.
he
he?
just, huh?
What if he just listens? Or what if he just listens? Or what if he just says like, man, bro, that's like. I think people need an outlet. Like you can't just be
yes,
and
yes.
not only an outlet like just to let it out, but you need a sometimes you need a voice of reason. Like people in my circle
Mhm.
would be like, relationships take work. And what do you guys did you talk about this? Like, listen, I know you
I
got a
just feel like
temper.
you
Did you
give
know you got
somebody
to
that I feel like you
yeah.
give them leeway to gossip, talk about your relationship, speak bad about it, and also give you, not clear advice. depending on who you're
Or
dealing
you
with.
could,
I
but you
mean,
could
me
get the
personally.
opposite too. You could get good advice. You can get a like. What if you're in a negative place and this person is bringing positivity, light, hope? You know what? Like you. It's not always only negative. Only if you know the character of the person that you're speaking to. So like, just don't tell your like. Be a good judge of character. I guess like to me.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
because
don't feel like you should voice your relationship problems to people. You don't know what they're going through, and then you don't know if they're going to give you the proper advice. You can assume that they
okay.
will. You can judge them by their character, but
Hmm.
you don't
Well, let
know
me.
for a
I'll
fact.
tell
You
you
don't
this.
know.
I mean, I hear you. I hear you, Kiki. But like the person that I'm gonna talk to about my relationship, like he's going to give me the non-biased, straight up um, perspective, his perspective. Now I can take it or leave it. You see what I'm saying? And
Do you feel like
Hmm.
that?
like Melanated said though, everybody's not telling you. Like I just said this like 5 minutes ago. I never tell my homeboys to leave their girl. I never tell them that. I
Me
don't.
neither.
It ain't because I like. I don't. I'm not gonna do that because where you gonna go? What's next? If I tell you to leave your girl,
Well, you're not supposed to.
especially
I
if
mean,
it's
you
not
don't know how.
harmful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're not
if she's
supposed to,
not
and
like if
that's
she,
correct.
yeah, but if she's
I
not
Depending
agree.
sick,
on okay, so
yeah,
Vaughn, what would be the worst that you would say? I'm just saying, like, let's just keep it real,
okay,
because
let's
she
go.
does have a point. Like, the type of
And
criticism.
then let me say this real quick. I'm sorry not to interrupt. What you tell your friends that you might forgive your partner, but now your friend, when your partner comes around, they looking at your partner like, dang, like you really did this to my dog, like you really did this to my homegirl. Like now they're looking at them, so now you put your partner in an uncomfortable position as well because you're
They
telling them
should be
about your relationship.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, but all right, I'll tell you this about my friend. I'm gonna
I'm
tell you
just
about my
saying,
friend.
like,
Well, let me say
whatever
I'm just
this
they
saying
real
did,
quick,
they should
Mel.
be uncomfortable.
Okay, yeah, but let me say
they
this real
should
quick,
be
Mel.
uncomfortable. Well, if you
Yeah,
want
yeah.
them to
Hold
be
on, hold on.
uncomfortable, if you
I
wanted them
got
to
y'all.
be,
If my partner did something that's offensive to me, my partner should understand that I am not on an island, that there's a group of people that love me, and that there are going to be social consequences. Like, yes,
but
that
then that's the,
they would think it 2 and 3 times before they act out on that action. If my man decides to slap me or do some crazy shit
then why
to
not
me,
leave it
then
and why put them
that's
in a
not that's not going to be something for me. That's going to be private. I'm saying that the same way that there are positive successes, if he puts roses and petals on the ground, and I can record that, and I can tell his mom, "You raised a great son," and that could be public, then the fucked up shit
okay.
is gonna be public too. I'm not
But
gonna praise
that's
you
a
in
problem.
public.
Like
Nah,
I feel like
nah.
that's a big problem, and let me explain why. Because I feel like you done forgave this man or you done forgave this woman, and now you're bringing them around a crowd of people that you done voice what's going on in your personal life, and now your partner is feeling uncomfortable, and now you have caused basically chaos in a way with
It
your
should be.
partner, and then your
It'll
people
be
and the
okay. We
people.
family.
Hold on. Let me finish.
It is
You don't
good.
cause low key chaos with between your partner and the people that love you. If that's the case, now why not just leave? You
No,
get
I
me?
didn't
Like
cause
why?
it. I didn't cause it. I'm not even gonna take
When you, I just feel
responsibility
like
for that. He did by his
no,
actions.
no. I'm not
I
saying
didn't.
that you per se. I'm just saying if you're why voice this. I mean, what's going on in y'all personal life? To sit up there and get back with this person and forgive this person when you may forgive, but your family and your friends do not forgive. They're
I
not going to
don't.
forgive the fact that he did this to you. They're not going to forgive the fact that he made you cry.
But you
They're
do
not going to forgive
forgive.
the
You do
fact that
forgive.
no, I'm just
You
saying
do.
your
The family
family. I'm
does.
saying
The family will
no,
get
I'm
over
just
it. The
saying
family will.
it doesn't have to necessarily mean your family per se. I'm just saying in general. You probably forgave this person, but your people have not forgave this person. So now it has
Eventually,
caused
they
chaos.
will.
And but now that it has caused chaos with this, now that chaos will be brought back into your relationship because now your
Mhm.
person's looking at you like, well, why would you go back and do that? And you telling all these people our business, and we're trying to work on our own what we got going on, and now you hearing things from different people. That's what I'm basically saying. Like I
No,
don't know
no,
if you
but
get what I'm saying.
I got you, Kiki. But Kiki, it's gonna listen, y'all. It's a difference between gossiping about your
Mhm.
business and just asking someone you trust, love, and care about, or who loves and trusts you for advice. It's a different. I think you're speaking more to the point of somebody who's just gossiping. It's just
No,
every
no,
time
no.
me and
That's
Kiki
that,
go
that's
to
why I said
hear me
maybe
out
I'm
though.
not
I know
saying.
Kiki, but you gotta
No,
hear
I
me
don't
out
think
though,
that you
Kiki.
get. No, that's I'm not talking about gossip. Not to cut you off,
But it
board. I'm just
sounds
saying.
like
Okay, let
it
me just use
though.
this for example. Your person, you guys got into it about. I'm gonna just say he's lazy or she's lazy. I'm gonna just use lazy. They're not cleaning up the house. They're not doing what they're supposed to do. Every time you come home, the house is dirty. It stinks. That person maybe not be taking care of their body. They're stinking. Just different stuff. They might be going through something right now. Now the other people, they looking at them like, dang, like you can't even clean up a house. You can't do nothing. Like you got my boy coming to a dirty house, not a home cooked meal. He working 12 hours a day, like something like that. Now when you bring her around your friends looking at her like, ugh, like you nasty, like you a nasty bee.
I'll
Like
say this
this is
though.
this.
All right,
That's what
cool.
I'm basically saying.
I
But you
got
don't
you.
know.
I
Okay,
got you,
Hey,
Kiki.
Petty
Kiki, I
Queen.
got you. I got you. I got you. Now, hear me out. Now, the person that I'm talking to, I would trust that they have the emotional intelligence to not go around my girl and say, "Damn, just when you're
no,
around
not
my
say it, but
girl,
they looking at her funny. That's what I'm
it
saying.
don't
Not
matter."
saying it.
Kiki, hey,
Yeah.
Kiki, who gives a fuck if people look at us funny? People gonna
Um,
look at us funny
Exactly.
I
anyway.
don't
Yeah,
So
know.
like
I
let
me
me ask you
personally,
this.
okay. Well, let me just say this. Me personally, I don't tell my friends or my family about things that's going on in my personal relationship. I keep that to myself. I write it in my journal. If I need to cry about it, I cry about it. If I need to yell about it, I live next to a mountain. I go up to the mountain. I yell about it. I just feel like certain things that's going on in your relationship should not be brought to the attention to other people for them to voice their opinion or to cause chaos in your relationship, because
so
now your person is beefing with your family and your friends,
who
which is
gives a
also gonna cause
fuck about
issues.
that beef, man? People are going to beef with your.
But
Listen,
they
man.
wasn't beefing
Hold
before.
on,
That's what I'm
I have
trying to
something to
say.
say.
They
Hey,
weren't
Kiki,
beefing
you have to
before.
share the microphone, Kiki,
I
please,
have something to say.
please, Kiki. Damn it.
Okay, so let's just say it was a situation where it was DV, okay? And this person was actually going through something and they never told anybody. And then something
Real,
happens to that person.
I got you,
That's
real
me,
Nobody
quick
is
bro.
talk.
gonna know that.
Real quick talk. K Riz.
Yeah, that's me.
All right, go ahead, talk. My bad.
Nobody's
Go ahead.
gonna know their story. So it's kind of like you gotta have somebody that you can vent to and tell things to. Because what if there was somebody's situation and they never said nothing to nobody, and then something happened to that person?
See, good example. Good
I
example.
feel like even if it's not like I don't know
That's
the
something
way
different though. Talk to me
even if
nice.
it's not domestic
I
violence.
agree with you that if it's something serious, then that's something else. But I'm gonna just say, if your girl is cheating or if your man is cheating, and you go back and tell your friends and your family, oh, he's cheating on me, she's cheating on me, but then you go right back up and y'all all lovey dovey, y'all back together like nothing happened. Now your family and your friends looking
From
like,
what
dang, like you just called me up crying and telling me about what he did to you and what she did to you, and now y'all back happy go lucky like I don't
I
mess
wish
with him
my
now
family
or
member
her.
would. I wish my family, me personally, I wish my family member would. I would be like, well, didn't your mother take your father back? Didn't you take such and such back? Like, don't do that. And
You
even
shouldn't
while I'm
open up
having the
that door.
conversation,
That's
and
what I'm saying. You shouldn't
hold
open
on,
it.
sis, you have to listen to the
Hey, I'm gonna
completely.
be right
What I'm
back,
saying
bro.
is that what I will also say is in that conversation, it wouldn't be this dude cheat on me. It would be like I got to have responsibility for my delivery and how I have this conversation with that person. It's not only the person who's hearing it. If I say, "Oh, he cheated on me," I don't know what I'm going to do. Then you can't say, "Oh, I'm laying up with him." I ain't told you I was leaving him. Where the fuck you got that from? Well, that's what you thought I should do. Well, you live your life and you make your decisions. See that I can speak like that with my whole chest and defend my person and my actions and my decisions to my family and so forth. And I hope that the hell he could too. So you know what I'm saying? Like the same way that if I fuck up real bad and his mom or his sisters or his kids or something like that. Like, I got to understand that when you become part of someone's family, you're part of someone's family. I don't do play. I'm not going to pretend. You see what I'm saying? So, family, we have problems and we get back together. I didn't speak to my cousin's husband for over a year because of how he treated her. He is my brother-in-law. I call him my brother-in-law every time. Why? Because his actions changed. I saw it ain't what because oh you laying up with him. That's your husband. I don't expect you not to lay up with your husband. But I'm not gonna be cool with him until he treats you differently. And when he treats you differently, I embrace him with love. Why? Because he's my family. So just because you ain't gonna always like I don't need to pretend like I'm cool with him while he treating her like shit. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, hey, I'm cordial. How are you, bro? No, we ain't doing that. I'm a Sagittarius. Like you gonna get this tough love, and we good, you gonna get love. We gonna it ain't gonna be any of the permanent. That's how family is. It's movable. It can bend. It's not gonna be broken.
Yeah,
But
she kind of
Okay,
operate
yeah,
how her signet
melanated,
operate. I,
melanated.
I
If
agree with
somebody,
that. Yeah.
Go ahead, K
melanated, if
Rich.
somebody comes to you, if somebody comes to you and vent to you or whatever, do you base it off of your relationship or what do you do?
no, no. Somebody come to me and vent to me and using the term that you use, saying they're venting. So they're not like what you think I need to do, what you do. I'm gonna be an ear because this person, this weight that they got is real heavy, and they just need to let it off a little. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I know how to
Mm-hmm.
listen. I know how to listen, so they don't feel alone. Maybe sometimes they could talk and hear their own thoughts and kind of figure some stuff out. You know,
Yeah.
like
So
I was
do
going
you
through
go
some
by
shit
like
with
trigger
my own parent,
words?
huh?
So do you go by like trigger words? Like you'll find like bits and pieces or whatever, and be like, this is what you're supposed to do or have to do.
No, I don't tell nobody what they supposed to do. Like,
My bad.
see, yeah,
My
yeah.
bad with
So
that.
it won't never be like this. What I think you should do is what you should do. You know, I
Same
might
thing.
ask more questions. Like, have y'all talked about this? That's basically saying I think y'all should talk about this. Have y'all talked about this? No. Oh, okay. So you don't talk like. So what did you do? Oh, I just slammed the doors and da 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 da. So he's supposed to know what you mean by slamming the doors? Oh, that's what y'all normally do? Mm. So when I asked Born, I said, "What is your saying that you say?" Because my saying, to be honest with you, if I'm feeling like this is a like either you tripping, you not being decent towards him, or he ain't be. I said, you better than me. And that's it right there. You better than me. I mean, if I don't got nothing nice to say, I don't say nothing. You better than me. It's all of us what you gonna get.
You already said enough right there.
Yeah, that's enough. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say
But
that too. Saying that is kind of hitting low too, because it's kind of like you said, you made a good example at first when you said just being a listening ear. Sometimes you don't have to say nothing. Just listen. Just be like, I'm here for you if you need. Sometimes you don't have to say
That's
nothing.
a
But by
fact.
you saying you better than
I
me could be a hold on. By saying you're better than me, you're basically saying like, girl, you stupid. I wouldn't deal with no shit like that. That's how it can be
Yeah, I
interpreted.
get that by telling them I'm eating vegan cheese. They would say you better than me. I'm just trying to be honest and saying we deal with each other in this way. So what I'm not about to do is tiptoe around this particular issue. Like if you are a person that's not in the inner circle, you won't know shit. I agree. Every and anybody is not privy to all the details of every aspect of my life. No, there are
Yeah.
specific people. So those specific people they could take me saying you better than me. I wouldn't say you better than me to everybody. Some people, we don't have those conversations. I'm not part of their inner circle. You see what I'm saying? Like it's very exclusive if people that you can interact that way. But for some people, I am literally their couples therapist, and I'm not really. They're not paying me. I'm not their therapist, but they will call me like, yo, da, 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 da. I don't be like, oh, well, when my man did that, da, 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 da. I don't. No, it's two. We different people. Why would I talk about my relationships or no? I just try to let them listen or maybe restate certain things because a person, you know, basically bring clarity to to whatever their points are, maybe help them to hear one another's talking points, things like that. But you don't, but that's
Mm,
not with everybody. I guess it's not with everyone. So to me, it doesn't feel like all of that gossip and stuff. That's never happened to me. I just say it with my chest. I ain't going behind nobody back.
Yeah. I just know I got one person I can call and tell everything to. And it's been like that because that's been I've been working with since we was kids and she like my sister, she's family at this point. I can call her and tell her everything. She ain't gonna judge, she ain't gonna do nothing. She'll tell me if I'm wrong, if I'm right. She ain't gonna do none of that. And that's the person I always call about anything. And then we don't work like that. If you don't like if you was a person like a friend or homegirl I just met and I don't like you, she ain't gonna like you either. But if it's like a situation I'm in, she's not gonna pick a side because she's always gonna ride with what I got going on.
Look at Sandy. So Sandy, I would say this. Look at Sandy. When I'm going through something,
But
last thing I want to
I
hear is
can't
what
see.
I'm doing wrong. Sandy said, when I'm going through something, the last thing I want to hear is what I'm doing wrong. Well, Sandy, do not call a
Do not
Sagittarius.
call me. Do not call
Yeah, do
Sagittarius, Sandy. For
not
real, for
call
real.
a Sagittarius. That's the
Do
first
not,
thing I'm going to tell
Sandy,
you.
because we gonna say that was what. What did you do? Oh no! Listen, I will tell you. Then the same cousin, Lord, I hope she never listens to the YouTube because she gonna be like, you always talking about me. She calls me one day. She always calls me because she thinks I'm going to have, like, you know how you can say me and her think alike. So we gonna call her, and she put me on speakerphone and be like, I bet you my cousin got my back. And it 99% of the time, she just gives me the scenario and I agree with whatever her husband said, but I didn't know that was his point. She'll be like, um, am I wrong if, and I'll be like, oh shit, she gonna be wrong. Um, if I leave the bedroom to go to the living room to get the remote control, but I'm naked. And I'm like, and she no, she says, and the kids saw me naked. And I'm like, the kids saw you naked, like what you have on your panty and your bra? And she like, no, I mean like my vagina. I'm like, why would you come outside with your vagina out, son? What the hell? Right? And then I start, and he'd be like, and I'd be like, oh shit.
Mhm.
too
I didn't know
Yeah,
I
lazy
was
to
on
that
speakerphone.
hold on.
question is
Too
retarded as
lazy
hell.
to
Why would
put
she ask that? Yeah, like
too lazy to put the bra and panties on.
or a
Too lazy
robe.
to
She ain't
put the
got a
bra.
robe. She ain't got a
Too
robe.
lazy. No, she feels like, and and then she tried to double down on it and be like, they came out of my vagina. Yo, they are 12. Why are they seeing your
What?
stuff? She be like, they don't care. Like I
She
walked right back in
tripping.
the bedroom.
That's
She's
crazy work
straight
right there,
tripping.
man. That's
Straight
crazy.
tripping. See, that's where I'm not. I'm going to. You just going. I love you, but you tripping.
Y'all still friends?
That's my
What's her
family, my
cousin?
cousin,
That was your
and
cousin, my
her
bad.
husband loves me. And sometimes if I feel like I might say something that then I feel like he's wrong. He's very dramatic. So he be wrong a lot of the time. And I be like, girl, what did
So
you say when he said that? And she be
is
just
it
telling me, I be like, hmm, you better than
is,
me.
is it wrong in y'all eyes, or do y'all look at both sides though?
Yeah, I'm looking at both sides. Like there's times where I would say that she's wrong, and there's times where it could be a different situation, and he would just be wrong. And I'm like, so like, it ain't that I'm always biased and saying she's right all the time just because she's my family member.
Nah, I'm saying because
Yeah.
some females say, "Girl, that's just how we act."
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the
If you
first
get what
thing
I'm
I'm
That
gonna
is
saying,
do, the first thing
that's
I'm gonna do
wrong.
is when my homeboy called me, I'm gonna say, bro, what did you do? If he called me and say, man, she tripping, man, I ain't even, man, she tripping, she done did A, B, C, and D. I'm gonna say, bro, what did you do though? Because I know you. Yeah, I know you. So what did you do? I'm always gonna hold you accountable because I know you. And that's it. I'm not always like I was saying earlier. I'm not gonna say, well, if she's doing that, you should leave her. I'm gonna say, well, have you ever thought about this as an alternative? Well, have you ever thought about trying this way? You know what I'm saying? Because I know you, and I know maybe you could be stubborn at times. So have you ever thought about listening to her? I'm gonna always try to hold the person that's asking me what should I do. I'm gonna always make sure that they've done everything
Right.
they could do. You know what I'm saying? I'm never gonna say, man, well, you should just leave her, bro. If you ain't happy or boom, 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 you should leave her. She ain't helping you, and I don't jump off the porch and just take sides like that. You know what I'm saying? So
I
and
got a guy best friend, and I know he don't be telling me all of the like when he have a disagreement with his woman. I be like, bro, what you saying on it ain't lining up. Cause I'm
yeah,
thinking
yeah.
I'm thinking as a woman, I'm like, but why would she think that? And he be like, I mean, I don't. I'm like, I be in my mind, I'm like, yo, I want to call her and ask her, but of course I'm not gonna call her and ask her because then she gonna, that's a whole different story. But I wouldn't
Yeah.
call her and ask her. But I know, and it's a man. I have a man best friend. He would tell me he had an argument, or he'll say she's so insecure. Why is she insecure? Where does insecurity came from?
It's a question for
Come
you.
to find out, he said one statement. And he said I should have never said that. And I said, well, then if you want to know, like if you see a plant and it had a seed, you said this, you planted that seed. You planted that seed in her mind, right? And I don't know if you put some weed killer. Y'all, you must have not killed the weed because it's still growing. He said, you reminded me of such and such, which was his ex. Why the fuck would you say that, bro? That's dumb. I was just like, you shooting yourself in the foot because now she gonna be like, you think you ain't over her and blah, 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 and you got some, you still ain't over your pants and you got to take that L. You put that there. That's what that. So this is how the type of advice I would give, like a woman to a man. I'm not taking her side, but I'm just helping him to see her side, like because he doesn't see his actions.
So you got a question for you in the chat. It says, melanated. If you and girl fell out, would you ever use any of what she shared against her?
If me and what girl? Me and
Like
some
when your
my
female
cousin?
friend, that, yeah, your cousin that you feel like that she can call and talk to you.
No. Like if we
Yeah.
fell out, no. Me and my cousin, we've only had one issue between us that lasted way too long, like 5 months or so. We didn't speak 4 or 5 months. Um, but we got over it. It ain't had nothing to do. I'm trying to think. I think that's happened to me once, where someone but that was my bad because that person wasn't really a close friend like that. I think I was more trusting in them, but they didn't really earn that trust like that. So she like brought up some stuff from that was kind of irrelevant, but she was just trying to throw shade and stuff. But
Yeah, I mean that's the dangers, of course. So Kiki does have a point. Now it is dangers of that, but I guess I'm speaking from the age I'm at now that I've learned who I can go to talk about
hmm
if I want an unbiased opinion or some good advice or just somebody to listen to. I've whittled away the bullshit people. Now, am I guilty? It's nothing, and I hate to always say this, but Kiki's younger than us. So yeah, at Kiki's age, and I hate to age my sister Kiki like this, but at Kiki's age, yes, I've told some personal business to bullshit people, and it came back to bite me. But at the age I'm at now, like I said, my homeboy that I really, really trust, he's not gonna give me no advice. And if he does give me some bullshit advice, then I just won't take it. But sometimes I just want somebody to tell what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm with
Facts.
this woman. I'm with this woman. I live with this woman. I lay with this woman. I sleep with this woman. It's sometimes I need another. I need to ask somebody else. I need an outside opinion at times.
Yep.
oh, sometimes if you don't get an outside opinion, the whatever come to your mind gonna be something. Especially like my mind will tell me to do or say or something like a little bit more drastic right on early on. So if I have like a more calmer, logical, it's a person to speak some sense, But actually,
Absolutely.
what I thought when I thought about my mom, and when I was married and we argued. My ex husband used to literally call my mom and he'd be like, "Talk to your daughter. She tripping." Like I was like, "Yo, you on the phone with my mom? What kind of shit is this?" And see, his mom was ratchet. I could never call his mom to, just to vent or tell her to talk to her son. His mother was ratchet. She wasn't really, you know, like a person that is going to give you sound advice. My mom would talk to him, then she'll call me and tell me, "What did you do? Why did you do this?" You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, "Mommy, why you gotta take his side? You ain't even listening to me." Because she already talked to him first. So she already had like his freaking side. I'm like, this some bullshit. She's my mom.
Yeah, the moms is crazy because they get to telling everybody in the family. Yeah, no.
Oh no,
But I
my
think
mom,
that's a soft thing though.
yeah, she wasn't talking to them like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's like music, man, right? A person who does music, bro. If I do music in my basement studio with the same six niggas, sometimes I need to take that music outside, let other
That's a
people
great
hear it, right?
example, boy.
Yeah, because it's gonna be them same six niggas in your mom's basement, like that shit fire, that shit fire. And then I go get outside the basement and say, hey, Kev. I get OG Kev to listen to it, and he say, "Nigga, that's some bullshit." It's the same thing with if I'm going through something in my household. I need that one person that I can vent to and say, "Yo, am I tripping? Am I tripping, or is she tripping? Like, what do you think is going on?" You know what I'm saying?
Let me
I
ask
got
you this: it's two brothers on here, right? Do you have different? Do you guys have different sets of friends?
different
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Different sets of friends. Like I
Absolutely.
know,
Yeah.
I know if I have a friend that I don't even got to get him no details. I could say, "Listen, this motherfucker getting on my nerves. Let's go out." And she like, "All right, bet." That's all I got to say.
Yeah.
And then
Nah,
I
Yeah.
have another set of
I don't
friends
got
that's
that.
like, "Oh, he getting on my nerves," and they like, "You all right? You want me to come through some ice cream?" Or you know what I'm saying? Like it's like it's more like the support, and so you have like, I know I have friends that could encourage me to like leave my dude, and then I have friends that
Yeah.
will help me figure out how to make it work, right? So depending on how, what I'm saying,
Yeah. No, that makes
like
sense. No, that makes sense. Yeah,
some
absolutely.
do guys have the same thing? That's kind of what my question is.
Absolutely, absolutely. I got a friend that I know. If I want some confirmation bias, I know exactly who to call. If I want
Bullshit
a
ass
friend to
nigga.
say, nigga, if I want a friend to say, man, you ain't did nothing wrong. You know how these women be tripping, bro. I know the number to call if I want to hear that. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my goodness.
I
Nah,
got a
that's hey
friend that,
boy, that's the ones that say, man, she tripping, man. Let's go out, bro.
yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I got that homie. I definitely got that homie that's gonna always take my side. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes it ain't called for that.
True.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly, Sandy. Exactly, Sandy. Tell me what I want to hear.
What? Tell me what I want to hear. What
Yeah,
kind of?
I got a friend that's gonna take my side. And hold on, man, lady. You know what though? Remember we was talking about earlier. I'm gonna leave out some details. When I call that friend, I'm gonna leave out some the bullshit that I did. When I call that friend, I ain't gonna tell him how I've been in here doing a bunch of bullshit for the last 3 hours. I'm just gonna tell him all the bullshit she's been doing for the last 3 hours.
But he ain't gonna want to hear it anyway. He-
You know what I'm saying?
He
that's the
like he
sing.
like you
That's
right,
the sing.
boy.
That's the single nigga right there.
Mhm. Hell yeah,
Man,
we
let's get
got that.
outside, man. Let's get outside, dog.
Yep, that's it. That homie's gonna say, man, you know what? We getting outside then.
These women don't appreciate you, boy. That's what he
Yeah,
gonna say.
yep, yep. I hate to say it, but sometimes you want to hear that. Sometimes you want to hear that.
Love.
It's
Until you
rare.
get there,
It's
though. Until you
rare,
get there,
but
I ain't gonna
sometimes
lie to you.
a lot of times when I'm in that zone, Jack Daniels has entered the building.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
I'll say that, Kerry. Sometimes
Not
Jack
the
Daniels.
not the therapist Jack Daniels.
For real, for
Sometimes
real.
Jack Daniels is like, nah, call that homeboy. Yeah, nah, don't call the one that's gonna talk logical. Call the other homeboy, nigga. Hell yeah.
I feel like I feel like getting out here stunting on these hoes real quick.
Mm,
Goddamn, let me take a couple
I hear
pictures
it.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Show
It,
I'm
it
out here.
create
I'm out
more
here doing shit.
it create more problems, K Reed, because that ain't gonna do nothing make me stay out till 4 or 5 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? That friend don't do nothing but create more problems. That's
Man,
crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's the homeboy where it's like, fuck it. I'm finna I'm really finna and Mel, remember I told you earlier, I get weak to temptation. So that's the friend I call where the night is. It might get wild that night. Man, now I done met something and now it's just downhill from there. MJ, is it you?
What's going down?
What up with it, MJ?
MJ, my bro, man.
What's up, my boy?
Peace, MJ. You
What's
gotta be
up?
strong, boy. You can't be giving in that damn temptation.
What's up, Melanated?
Temptation just in the man. Period, though. I ain't
I
gonna
ain't
lie.
no shit. I'm just up here chilling.
You second that though, boy?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I just you know what I mean? I just
No,
think
what
it's
happened to
just
the
a way
what
to
the brother
deal with
that
it.
was married?
Hold
No, the
on,
brother that was
listen.
up here married. He wasn't.
I'm
No,
married. I'm married though.
Yeah, K Reed's married, but it's a way to deal with it. Like K Reed, I'm sure K Reed temptation is thrown in K Reed's. He just know
Yeah.
how to deal
well,
with it.
Tim, he said it's in the man. It's in the world.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah.
don't understand. Women
I
get
mean,
tempted too.
the way y'all say it is just like we can't go without, you know what I'm saying, looking at a woman or, seeing a woman a certain way or turning her down or something like that. So
Yeah, that's me.
shit, that's how we looking at it though, you know what I'm saying? But if you got temptations, go on speak on it.
So
Listen, yes,
For
it's
females,
it's
go speak on it.
fineness all over the place. It's fineness
Okay. So y'all got the same
all over the
thing.
place.
hold on, Mel.
Yes.
What was you saying? What was you saying?
Oh Lord.
I just go ahead and
That's what I said. She about to
go
get
ahead
some
and repeat
temptation
that.
right there.
Go ahead and repeat that last thing you said, Mel.
I mean, with I got my eyes closed
Oh
and I'm praying
no,
to the
bro.
universe
Hell
right
no.
now.
Hey,
Go
hey,
I'm
ahead,
praying
Mel.
to the
hey,
universe right
bro.
now. Oh Lord.
What you said,
I'm,
Mel, is fineness all over the place. I gotta agree. Yeah. Looking at the screen, I gotta agree. I gotta agree.
This nigga
boy,
Yeah,
is
wild,
that a
man.
different picture or that's the same picture? Lord have mercy. Whose body is that? You still haven't told me whose body
that's
that is.
my body. That's crazy that you do not think that's my body. That's weird. That's weird. All those push-ups and sit-ups and burpees and shit I done did. And that's weird. You don't think that's my body. That's crazy.
Oh my goodness. Boy, this silly, yo. You so silly.
That boy said burpees. You didn't know that nigga ain't doing no burpees.
What are you guys on,
He
boy?
he burped
What'd you,
in.
what'd you say, Kiki?
I said, what was you guys talking about now? Are you guys still talking about
What'd you say,
it?
Oh,
Kiki? I thought you said,
your sound went away, sis.
yeah, but
I said, were you guys still talking about telling your friends or no?
yeah, yeah. We still
Yeah.
breaking down the different dynamic of the different friends we got.
I
Absolutely.
don't know. I really
Yeah.
don't think that you should tell your friends what's going on in your relationship. I really think you should keep that to yourself unless you're ready to leave that person.
Okay, Kiki. I got a question though. Were you
Hmm.
scarred? Were you scarred from that? Did something happen to you
Mhm.
that somebody? said your business or something like that?
I mean, not so much telling my business. I just feel like, me personally, when you open up that door and letting other people into your relationship, knowing what's going on in your relationship, it can cause issues, cause problems. And I just feel like unless you're ready to leave that person alone, you should keep things to yourself. Now, if it's something serious, like the man is beating you, stalking you, popping up, doing all types of crazy stuff, or she's doing the same thing, okay, yes, let somebody know. But if your man is cheating on you and you choose to stay with him, why even go back and tell anybody? I just feel like you make a fool out of yourself, and then you cause other people to have an opinion, and then you cause extra drama in your relationship, because now your man looking at you like, why did you go back and tell them what's going on with us, and we're trying to work through it, and they're in your ear. I just feel like you shouldn't do it.
So what me and
What if they
Melanated
not
was
in your ear?
Yeah, yeah. So me and Melanated was saying, what if you don't have a messy friend that's gonna be all in your ear? What if you just have a good shoulder to lean on, a good, reliable person, unbiased person that you can go and say,
Well,
hey.
Melanie, she just stood up there and said that she used an example. I guess it was a family member, and she kind of treated that person different because that person was treating one of her family members, messed up. And I feel like that's,
Yeah, but
I
we
feel
cool
like
now.
now, yeah,
You
but
can't leave
I
that
feel
part
like,
out. You can't leave that
no,
part out.
no, okay, you're cool now, but at one point you wasn't. Don't take this the wrong way. I
Just
say this as respectful as I can, but I feel like that wasn't your place to treat that person
with
messed up.
any
If
person.
but
So
hold on, here,
any
hold
family
up, here.
member you argue, right?
Okay,
So
but
I
hold up,
argued with a
hear me
family
out real
member.
fast. Hear me out real fast. I'm just saying that it wasn't your place to treat that person messed up. If your family member chose to be with that person, now I feel like you
But they
created.
still was with them.
Okay, yeah, but I understand that. But hear me out. Now you created a toxic environment for that situation, because I'm pretty sure that he went back and he was telling his girlfriend, wife, or whatever he is or she is to him, oh, well, that's your family. They treated me messed up. Like, now I don't feel comfortable coming around your family. Like, it's always something. Like, they're being rude, they being disrespectful. Like, why even put yourself in that position to be put yourself in that predicament? That's
His
basically
mom
what I'm
don't think
saying.
about that. About his mom don't think about that when she's rude to his wife. His mom is just his mom, and then his wife has to deal with it. And they make up and they
But
argue
that's
again.
why I'm
They make
saying
up
that.
because they're hold on because they are family by marriage, family by years, family by experiences, family by memories and everything. Whether he and I are good or not, on Thanksgiving, we gonna be in the room. We have to be able to coexist because his children are my family and I love them dearly. And I'm not gonna not be around because he's there. So, we passed, I think it was like one holiday where it was a little awkward. And no, I don't even know if it was
And
the
that's
whole
why I said,
holiday.
like, I feel
And then
like, no, you
but
shouldn't put back. I feel like that wasn't your
it could have
place.
been
If
his
your
wife
family
that I
member
had
came to you and told you something that
it
was
could have
going
been my
on, they came for your support.
she
They
didn't
wanted
have to.
you
She should
to
have kept
hear
her
them
business to
out. They needed
herself,
that
but she
time
didn't
to vent.
because
So why put
yeah.
yourself, and why put, hold up, why put yourself in that situation to treat the other person messed up? They didn't want you to do that. They just wanted you to hear them out
How you
and hear
know?
what they were going to.
You don't know what her desire was.
Well, if that was
You
her desire, then she.
assuming.
I'm just saying, if that was her desire, then she should have never stayed with old boy. Then she should have just kept it to her.
Why?
She
What do
should
you
never stay.
mean? You
Cause
must
I'm
think that
telling you why. Like,
relationship
I'm
people
telling
don't
you,
argue. You must think that relationship there's no conflict at all, or if once you
I'm in
have
a
conflict, then
relationship.
it's
I
over.
know that it's conflict in a relationship. I
So
know that
therefore,
things go on. But
I'm in a
I too,
relationship with
in my
him as well
relationship,
as a family member. It's a
in
family
my relationship.
relationship that there's
Well, I'm just
conflict,
saying,
and
in my
sometimes you
relationship per
resolve the
se, I
conflict.
don't. I don't go back and I don't go. I'm not gonna get on the phone. Hey, mommy, me and my man, we just got into it. He's doing this, he's doing that. I'm not gonna do all of that, because me and him, if we cannot sit down and communicate with each other without having outside noise, then there's a problem. We don't need to hear no outside noise about what's
Well, I'm
going on in
so
our
grateful that
relationship.
most people don't think like you. And as a therapist, I have business. People come to a third party all the time. Whether it's
Well,
a
that means that they
pastor,
have bad
whether it's a
communication skills.
parent, and the whole world is filled with it, right? With people who need help with communication. My relatives, your relatives, everyone's relatives, people on the panel, people listening, People have issues with communication. Sometimes you can have great communication, and it could be a particular situation that you don't
Hey,
know how to communicate about. Right? That happens.
Melanated. Melanated, can I say something real quick?
Sure,
You said you a therapist.
I am.
Um, I kind of feel like I fuck with you though. You hear me? I ain't trying to, you know,
Mm-hmm. You good?
say nothing negative, but I feel like since I known you, since you been hitting these panels,
Mm-hmm.
you you like to argue. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's the therapist in you trying to get your point across, but I feel like you like to argue a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like you somebody be talking, you over talk them. I feel like you like to argue a lot. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong. I fuck with you though. I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like
Sweetie, it's okay. It's okay.
you like
I'm
to
not.
debate and argue a lot.
That's true. I don't get to do that as a therapist, though. So I can do that like when I clock out of that, and then because when you're a therapist, then you're doing mostly listening, and you're doing mostly like mirroring what someone is saying and helping them guide themselves to their own conclusions and so forth. So I'm not at
And
work right now.
let me
So
rephrase. Let me rephrase what I said. Arguing and debating is two different things. I think arguing is more less unhealthy. Debating is more healthy. Let me flip that. You get what I'm saying though?
yeah, I like to. I like to exchange in ideas, and I don't run from opposing ideas or conflict or a little bit of whatever. That doesn't, you know, but that's not therapy. I just wanted to make that part clear that I wasn't saying that that's what happens in a therapy space, and I didn't want that to be. So while I'm not at work and I'm not with the client, that I don't have to. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to like be in that space, and I can
Yeah.
just state
You
my
ain't
own
wrong.
opinion.
You ain't wrong
Yeah,
though. You ain't wrong. I'm just saying you ain't wrong.
I wasn't feeling that you were saying that. I was just responding. That's all. No foul, no harm. You know what I'm saying? Like it's cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how I feel, Born. I just feel like things in your relationship should be kept between you and your partner. You shouldn't go back and tell Tom, Dick, Harry, Ashley, Boo Boo, and Sally, and then stay with the person and cause more problems in your relationship. That's just, to me, that's stupidity.
No, I mean I agree. Like I mean, we said this earlier. Different people handle shit different ways. You know what I mean? And I said this
Hmm.
earlier. I don't know if you was around, and I have to preface this by saying this. I hate to always age you. You know what I mean, Kiki? Because I don't look at you any different. I just know that you're younger than me. So like when I was your age, of course I told people shit that I thought they was gonna keep a secret or I thought they wasn't gonna judge, and they judged me or they judged
No,
the
it's
person.
not. I don't want you to think that, Born. I'm listening to you, not to cut you off, but it's not about me. Me telling somebody. I just know from looking at family members, looking at friends, just looking around that you just don't tell people your personal business when it comes to your relationship if you choose to stay with that person. And that's just
I,
my
I,
thoughts. It's
I
not
got
something
you.
that I went through. It's
No,
just me looking around, seeing around my surroundings that that's something that you just don't do.
I
Looking at
got you.
church. I done seen people that went to the church and talk to people in the church about it, and then when they bring their partner to the church, now the church people, they over here looking and making that person feel uncomfortable. Why speak on something if you're going to choose to stay with that person? It just doesn't make sense to me, because now you done caused another issue
No, I
in your
got you.
relationship.
I got you. But at my age now, that I've found people around me that I can trust. I got people around me that I can trust, that I know they're not gonna judge me. They're not going to judge the person I'm telling them about. They're not gonna make that person feel uncomfortable. I think it's better for me if I get it off my chest with a third party person. You see what I'm saying? If me and my girl is in the house
Why
24
not write
7,
in your journal
three,
though,
hear
boy?
me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Because sometimes I need a unbiased. I made this example earlier, Kiki. It's like a nigga who do music in his basement. And everybody who comes to that basement and the same people that's in that basement with him all day, every day making music, they said that shit is banging. This is the hardest shit they ever heard. But then if I let somebody outside of that basement hear the same songs, they say that's some bullshit. It's garbage. It's trash. Or they say, hey, they may not even say it's trash. They may say, hey, man, the beat kind of sounds like you've been in the basement, bro. Or the
But boy,
lyrics.
you can't compare
I
music to a
I hold
relationship. You
on.
No, no,
cannot do
you're not
that.
thinking.
Hey Kiki,
Hmm.
hold on.
Yeah, I don't think you're
I
listening.
feel
I,
I
I
feel
think you're
I
listening. I
feel
think you're
Kiki
listening
though.
to respond and not
I
listening
feel
to
Kiki though.
understand. What I'm saying is it's not about music and relationships. It's sometimes you need a. I'm gonna say you need. Sometimes I like me personally. Sometimes I like a third party to hear what's going on, so I can get a unbiased opinion, suggestion, or somebody with some fresh ears on what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, Kiki. That's why I use the music thing.
Now
But go ahead, Dre.
I get Kiki though. Like we all got Facebooks and we see a couple going through it. Fuck this nigga. This nigga did this. Woo 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 woo. And then about 4 days later, you posting a picture. You know what I'm saying with them together.
Hmm.
So I feel that though. I definitely
Yeah,
feel that. I see it
yeah.
all day long. It's a
And I
couple. It's a
go
couple in my city. They famous for this shit. Like, bro, they done did this shit at least 10 times, bro. Posting their messages, all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then they end up getting back together. Like,
I
I
think
get what
those people
Kiki's
be
saying on
working
that,
for
though.
Facebook. I
Huh?
don't know. I think some people be working for Facebook. I think people
Not,
get
nah.
hired.
You get monetized now. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah.
They be sending me little $40-$30 for the little shit I do. So I know the motherfuckers that's really
Oh,
doing
okay.
it. Yeah, like I know the motherfuckers that's really doing it. They get money off of it because it's all the reactions, the shares, the likes. You get
Wow.
what I'm saying? But Kiki, basically what Kiki, I get what she's saying. Like when people you put people in your business, you talk about your situation. I hate her. You acting off emotions. You know what I'm saying? Like
So,
I fuck with her no more. Woo to woo. And
is there
then
any time you
a
can
week
see it
later,
coming
you
out
with them.
good? Is there
Huh?
any time? Is there any situation that you can see that coming out in a positive way? Like,
I just feel like there's certain you just don't. I mean, I don't look
Yeah,
at it like that. I just feel
just
like you
don't.
just keep your
You can't
personal
tell
business to
everybody shit,
yourself.
bro.
Exactly. Like if that's why I use an example. If I was to fight with my man today, I'm not about to sit up here and call up my mama, call up my best friend. I'm not about to call up nobody and tell them. I don't care how frustrated I am. I don't care how bad the situation was. I'm not about to call anybody for them to have an opinion and then cause another issue in my relationship. I'm gonna deal with it. Now, if
And
it's
then
something serious, then
and
that's a
then
different party.
and then you done called your mama, your sister, your brother, and then you back with them next week.
see, y'all
They ain't gonna
saying
take you
calling
serious no more.
everybody. I say call. Me and Born Bro. But so before I don't. Okay. So there was a situation where a girlfriend of mine was. I think she thought that I was going to be her amen corner, and she was low key making jokes about cheating on her husband. And I know, like, her husband at least seems like he loves her. They seem like everything is good, right? And she was telling me the problem, and she kept everything was him. He don't do this, he don't do that, he don't do this. First thing I said, I was like, well, what do you do? Right? So she started talking about that, like she likes to like for like not negligee and stuff. She want to dress up like very seductive and like, but more like skanky, like you know what I'm saying. I don't want to say skanky,
oh,
just it's a certain type of look. And she said that he would want her to wear like a silk robe and just like be more covered up, where she just want to have like just her nipples covered in maybe a thong. You know what I'm saying? He want a different type of look. And I said, so I talked to her like, well, why can't you like? Is it like your pride? You like because he made this request, you don't want to do it? Because to me, that's kind of weird. Like this is your husband, and then basically, I helped her to see that you could get your way, but you got to give too. So if she would have never shared that, she just would have. She in her mind, she was ready to fuck somebody else. Like, look, it is what it is. Somebody want to see me with my nipples covered in a thong. You know what I'm saying? That's where
I
Yeah.
her
hey,
mind was, and she needed to hear from somebody else. Like, you are thinking wrong.
I feel
She's
like
still mad.
when you at that point, you low key at the end of the road. You know what I'm saying? Where you gotta go out your way to go out. You know what I mean? To please your other partner. I feel like you at the end of the road. I mean, it's repairable, but goddamn, you at the end of
But
the road.
and they repaired it.
What up,
Literally,
OG?
she took my advice and told me,
Ah, damn, I didn't
"Yo,
even know
they
OGK
fucking
was here. What's up, my boy? Players only, the biggest, the
Yeah.
best, the youngest.
Real quick, Melanated, because I do want to get
okay."
Kev.
Hey,
I do
Kev.
want to get Kev. So Kev, you
Oh,
see
peace,
where we
cuz.
at.
Hey,
So
how you doing?
you see where we at, Kev, right here. You got one side of the coin is hey, you don't want to put a third party in your business or in your household. And then
Yeah,
me and Mel is on the other side of the coin saying, hey, sometimes you need an unbiased opinion, advice, or suggestion, or just a person to vent to. What are we saying? Where you at, Kev, on this side of the conversation?
Uh, we definitely need a person to vent to.
Oh, absolutely, Sandy.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's start there. You definitely. I don't care
I agree.
if you go to a meeting, you got a sister, a brother, somebody doing something differently than you a little bit. Because we don't want to see. We find we'll pick scrubs at times to be around sometimes in real life to a degree so that we can feel like we better than.
Mm,
So
yeah,
we really can't go get advice from them. That fucks us up though. When you pick a
mm,
when you pick a crew like that. Um, see what's missing in a lot of these conversations because people and dog them out is God.
Yes.
People
Yes.
have dogged out God so much that you scared to bring it up in a regular conversation. Nigga, people are scared to bring up faith in a regular conversation of the repercussions.
mm-hmm,
So I'm faith based. I'm not fear based. I know at this point because of the age I am that
Mm-hmm.
shit that I do is successful. I don't give a fuck if I come on YouTube. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure out how to get whatever I want out of it. If it's 100,000 subscribers, I'm gonna figure it out.
And you
So
know what's funny?
yes,
Look here, just to camel back off of that, and this is what I was telling Kiki. Like, yes, in my younger, in my yeah,
crazy.
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Hey, what's up,
I
Kev?
don't eat pork.
Hey, hey, hey.
I don't eat pork, Kev. So I said camel back, right? So what I was telling Kiki is, yes, in my younger days, I have told people, associates that I thought were friends about my personal shit that was going on in my household, and it
Oh,
came back to bite me. But
yes.
at 41, I vetted all of those people out of my life,
Mm-hmm.
right? So now I do have one homeboy that I feel like I can tell whatever and get an unbiased opinion that will tell me, nigga, you tripping, or will tell me, bro, maybe she's tripping. He's not gonna say, hey, leave her. And when I have a family function and invite him over, he's not looking at her funny. He's not judging her. He's not gonna make her feel uncomfortable. He just knows he's there for support, advice, to get on my ass, pause, if that needs to be. He's there for a resolution. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? He's helped me there
Mhm.
for he's helping me come up with a resolution. Because if I'm calling him, the ultimate goal is conflict resolution.
And I see that that's your theme. Most of the time over here. Whatever method you take to get there, that's your method.
Yeah.
Um, at 41, and
I can't stand his ass sometimes.
Yeah, fuck you,
I
too.
swear to
I'm trying to
Hell
prove.
nah.
You say
Listen,
you ain't really getting there, but you be trying.
yeah,
Fuck
Nah,
y'all.
my boy be talking. You just gotta wait on it.
yeah. Listen, at 41, at this stage in this area, you ahead of the game, boy. For the record,
Uh
just for the,
oh.
just for the record, at
Uh
40,
oh, one.
are you ahead of the game at 41 amongst 41-year-olds that's in your lane? Well, that's for you to beat yourself
Yeah.
upside the head,
Mhm.
comparing yourself to if you want
Yeah.
to. One of the biggest problems that we got out here is not staying in our own lane. No matter who it is, it could
Yes.
be Vonnie, it could be melanated goddess, MJ. That's a big problem
Boom.
when you have it, because I heard that word used today, right? When you have it, you gotta stay in your own lane.
Let's go, Kev. And I do. I do. Right? No, I don't care. I don't care.
I'm
Kev,
trying
Kev saying this is slick. I agree with that, right? This is
yeah,
Born's lane over here, right? I can do the messy shit, but
like
when it's time for Born to go back to the basics, let's talk
yeah.
about relationships. Let's talk about baggage. Let's talk
Listen,
about toxicity. Let's
I
talk about this shit, bro. When it's time for Born to get back in his lane, it's my lane. Listen, bro, I'll even say this, man. I listened to niggas talk to me 3 hours about meeting up at the park and
got
gang banging all the way from fucking Seattle to Compton.
wooey.
That's what I said. That's not my lane.
Yeah.
So I stayed the fuck out of my lane. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody though.
It's
But
gonna be
I'm just
hard,
saying,
like the person said, it's gonna be hard to not slip and slide in the rain. You know what I'm saying? So I get what you're talking about, right?
yeah,
But back to the relationship situation,
let's
right?
go.
A common answer that got brought up from time to time amongst people that had 20 years and better in relationships
Okay.
was, I wake up and I put myself in her shoes. Or she say, I wake up and put myself in his shoes. So I try to make him happy. Them the people that get 20 years in the game. When
Mm-hmm.
you could block out all the noise, all the
Mm.
distraction, and just focus on what other people aren't able to accomplish. See, being single, anybody can accomplish that. You know what I'm saying? So the ultimate goal, obviously, is can you cooperate with somebody else?
Yeah, yeah. I
You can,
agree.
yeah, you can. I'm gonna land right here. You know my land is take a minute. Right here. You can stand on the top. You can stand on the top of the mountain and yell all you want. But how well do you coexist with somebody else on this planet?
Yes,
That's the
yes.
talent.
That's what he killing. Now you cooking. Now
That's
you
the
fucking
talent.
cooking. You
The
fucking cooking.
talent is not you by yourself, America. America is not designed for you by yourself. It's designed for two people to come together and become greater than one person.
Talk that shit. Talk
Are
that
you a
shit.
team player, Kev? That's what it sounds like you
Talk
asking.
that
Are you
shit.
a team player? Guess what? We know you can score 40 by yourself, but can you score 25 and have 17 assists?
Why
Is the
you
question. Are
why you
you a team player? You cooking, OG. You
listen,
might know something. You might
listen,
know something for a young nigga, man.
okay, let me go. Based on who I am, based on who I am, that's the reason why I'm more forgiving. Cause I already understand, and motherfucker don't fuck with me because they confused about their own life. Yeah, yeah. I'm not confused. I'm not trying to figure out where I'm going.
Yeah.
See, so
Could
there's a
you
few.
could you
What happened?
I was gonna ask you if you could break that part down real quick. I just had a yeah, I wanted you to elaborate a little bit more about the forgiveness part, if you don't mind. If that's
Um,
not too personal. If
oh
it
no, no.
is, then I understand.
Technically, I got the biggest platform. Technically,
That's debatable. I'll say that's debatable, but go
oh,
ahead, OG.
listen. Technically, views concerned. I can go live right now, put 300 in the box, guaranteed if I want to. Easy. So that when I'm saying is I don't use that to try and come at Kiki or MJ. No, that's just what I figured out mentally. And I had a little bit of help from God because I'm a faith-driven type of person. And I think that everything is going to work out if I fuck with it. If I come to the chat right now, the numbers got to increase. They have no choice.
But they haven't. OG, you know, I fuck with you, OG, but they haven't.
Well, now maybe not just yet. Listen, there's people. There's only Ward is only running on certain channels. Let me explain what I'm talking about. Every time I go live, there's somebody waiting for me to give them a wrench to be part of possibly this right here. And this is every day because I have a running faucet. That's the reason why I got 14.3. I'm going to have 15 in a second. My motherfucking system is set up to meet new melanated goddesses in case this one don't work out. Not like that, though. You know what I'm saying? I want it to work out.
No, you good?
Okay, I want it to work out, but everybody's not happy that's on here. That's first of all. Let's start there. Everybody ain't got Heinz's good personality. MJ's forgiveness. My forgive. Everybody don't got that. Niggas is on here for different reasons. Everybody don't appreciate Kiki listening at times. They just don't. So no matter what you do, how you dress, how you look, if you cam up, if you don't cam up, you're gonna have haters. So that's just period. Now, whether or not you elaborate and live out of the fact you got haters and what they talk about, that's gonna stun your growth. See, the best thing I can do for a motherfucker that don't got it is not to be like him.
Talk about it.
Yeah. That's the best thing I can do is to keep shining from here on out. I'm going to show another motherfucking car. If you didn't like the fact I showed the last one, well, hate me because I'm out to
Nigga here, man.
Yeah. Hey, Stone.
Shout
And
out
out.
Stone. Shout out Cammy.
Hey, Cammy.
OG is officially in the motherfucking building, man. Okay, man. Well, all right, fuck it. I'll ask you about the main topic, OG.
Let's
What
go.
is something, if you had to give me one or two things that a person can do to make sure they don't take their same toxic traits from one relationship into a new relationship? What are some things that a person can do?
First thing is to talk about it. Let it get around. Let it get off your chest. So the first thing is put it out there, because there's a lot of people that just go, "Hey, this is too personal for me to talk to MJ about." So they stay sick. They don't know what MJ been through in life. MJ might be they got 5 years experience at the shit you just got through going through. But
Talk
behind you,
about it.
but behind you not telling him,
Take it
you
easy.
because if you don't tell him, because you're possibly working out of fear instead of faith. See, faith is going to make Kiki or MJ know the right answer. That's faith. You had no idea that MJ was going to have the answer, but if you work out of faith, you believe that. If you work out of fear, you don't tell him. So the first thing is to admit, and that's in any program that you go to, GA, AA, CA, admittance. You got to admit what the fucking situation is to see if there is a situation. You might be tripping. You know what I'm saying? So once you realize there's a situation going on, now you got to be willing to turn the wheel over, because niggas do not let it go of the steering wheel. Niggas want to drive the car, banging into all kind of shit. You drunk, niggas is telling you your closest friends, and you don't give a fuck. You just want to drive. You tearing up everything on the road. So people have a hard time turning shit over to man. So that's where God comes in at. Maybe you might turn some shit over to a higher power. Fuck born. instead of telling him all your deepest, darkest secrets. I suggest not. So you're gonna have to unload the bullshit because you got baggage in the title. At least last time I checked, and
Mm-hmm.
baggage is holding on to shit, having the same shit you came here with 5 years ago, and you've been around all these people, and you ain't dumped nothing and got no results from nothing. That don't make no sense. But there's people around us like that.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. And it's also people that does like I was saying, Kev, it's also people who so you can be with one person, right, for
Yeah.
years at a time. And
Mm-hmm.
now you guys are so toxic that that toxicity becomes a part of you. So now when you fall out of favor with that person and you're going to a new person, it's hard to get that toxicity out of you, right? Old habits die hard. You see
Yes.
what I'm saying?
Yes.
That's what I was saying in
It's
this
just
whole conversation.
yeah.
Old habits, they fucking die hard. So if me and this girl was over here fussing and fighting over, I don't know who's gonna wash the fucking dishes at night, and then when I get with this new girl and she just washes the dishes every night, you may not be accustomed to that. You know what I mean? Or you know what I'm saying? Or you may not be accustomed to a woman that's she's in a better position than your previous woman was. And some people can't deal with that. Some people still want to do the bullshit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's hard. It
Do
is.
there's a
Go ahead.
couple of things. Toxicity, like Bonnie said, there's some people
Yeah.
that there's some people that's used to it. They
It's,
expect it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
it's me,
you.
my boy. It's me.
That's you, Stone. Got you. Got you. Yeah,
Yeah,
some
yeah.
Mm.
people gonna take this toxicity with them, know where
What
they
up, though?
go.
What up, everybody?
That's how you
Born,
know.
talk to
So,
me nice.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Kiki,
Stone.
MJ, K Riz, Melanated. What's happening with it?
What
No,
up,
you
fool?
you made a great point,
What
Kev.
up with it, Star?
Peace, peace,
It's like
peace.
herpes. Some people's gonna take their toxicity with them no matter where they go.
because if you listen to unload, to unpack, it has to be a worthy source for a person to truly unpack. It got to be, it got to be, a connection made. Whether you talking to your mom to let her know some shit that happened when you grew up, and you can finally, you adult, you can talk to her about it, and you can get some what they call it.
I
Um,
got you.
what's the word I'm looking for? Some closure. Closure. We got a lot of people that we around with a lot of issues that never got closure.
I love it. I love where you at. So, Kev, I did ask this
Oh,
question. I asked this question earlier, right? Now,
Let's
if
go.
we're trying to work on ourselves, right? Well, just
Huh?
hypothetically, I was in a 9, 10 year relationship, right?
Go.
It got toxic as hell.
Uh-huh.
So before I go into another relationship, is it healthy if I reach out to my ex to ask them what are some of the aspects in my life I should work on?
No, the X, right? Based off the fact of the title, you're gonna have to take it with a grain of salt, right? Listen, nobody, melanated goddess, as beautiful as she might be, right? If you was piping her down, I hate to use that terminology, right? And you're with talk too much, right? Talk to me nice right now,
you
Talk
know
right?
too
my
much.
name,
No,
Kev. Don't
talk too
play.
much is right. Talk too much is
Yeah,
right.
no, it ain't no fucking talk too much. I better get my name right.
I thought
Hell nah.
Shit. Get my name right, honey.
she's not
Right
really
on my
wishing.
name.
She's not wishing you wholeheartedly, 100% best wishes. So
Right.
let's start there. First of all, you don't go to your ex to get advice on your future.
No, I'm all right. Hold on, Kev. Hold on. I didn't say that right. What
Okay.
if I just call my ex? Don't tell her and just say, hey, maybe you want to call your ex and say, hey, where were some of the things that I did that you didn't appreciate? See, it's a way you have to have tact.
He was
You
so
have to, you know what I'm
childish.
saying? You have to go about it in the best. I'm not gonna say, hey, tell me what I was doing wrong because I got the new thick Mexican woman and we finna start a
Wow.
family. I'm not going to do it like that. I'm gonna call her I'm gonna be tactful when I call her and say, hey, our relationship failed. We were in love at one point. We fell out of love. We separated. It's over. What was I doing to make you fall out of love with me? Like it's a way to approach it.
You
OG.
stop.
That's
You stop. More than likely with you, you stop spending money.
And born that's it. And born that self healing
Hey, come
requires
on,
you.
Kev. You can't say no
That
shit like that,
now, let
dog.
me finish.
yeah,
I
and
let him,
born,
go ahead, good talk.
born that self healing requires you to go do that
God
research.
damn it.
It doesn't
But
have
like
nothing
I
to
said,
do.
Crazy,
yeah,
man.
but like I said earlier, talk, it's a difference between me looking in the mirror and somebody holding the mirror up to me,
That's what
right?
I'm saying, though. A part of healing is a self reflection. It's for you to find out you. Why are you going back to what was toxic and what was triggering? That's
True.
pointless.
That's
That's
true, big.
pointless.
Hey, big speaker, you right. For real.
Like, it's pointless. Like, why are you going back to something that you left? Why are you going to ask them? It's for you to figure that out so you can heal yourself and move on. Why are
Who
we going back
wants?
asking?
Well, hold on. You ain't seen motherfucking Love and Hip Hop Miami. Born is Trick Daddy. He don't want to move on from Joy.
Yeah.
No, it's not even that, Kev.
No, no,
Hold on. I got you.
that
Since we're
ain't
talking
true.
about hold on. Since we're talking about self-reflection, right? And I
Trick
love this
Daddy.
mirror analogy, right?
Let's
Now, if
go.
I'm looking in the mirror, right, and I only
Wow.
see this, hold
Wow.
on, hear me out. I'm looking at the mirror and I
Oh
see this,
man.
right?
Come
Hold
on, man.
on,
God damn.
Oh man. Here
hold
you
on,
go,
y'all.
bro.
So hold
Dre,
on.
do something. Dre, hold on. Fuck that. Dre, say something.
I'm on to something, Dre.
Take that
If
shit
I'm
off
doing
of there.
self-reflection,
I'ma
Dre,
say
and
it.
I'm
Fuck it.
looking in the mirror and I'm seeing this, right? I only may have a mirror that goes down to only half of my six pack, right? But maybe my ex, she may have a full body mirror. And it's like, yeah, nigga, you look good from here, but look at this full body mirror. Nigga, you got tan lines and that thing ain't thanging like you
Hey,
think
we
it.
saw the
You
picture
feel what
already.
I'm
You can take
saying?
it down. All right.
Yeah. I mean, that's just
Listen,
all I'm saying.
listen. Allegedly, right? Urban legend. A female only care about motion in the ocean. She wouldn't give a fuck if you Mike. She wouldn't give a fuck if you Mike G size. Okay, long as you got
You
motion
crazy.
in the ocean.
I'm going on mute, man. This shit crazy.
It's good.
Mike G, listen. Well, you gotta think about it. Court Caramel, right? Let's use her for example, right?
Oh shit, here we go.
This is bank. This is damn near loan motherfucking officer without giving niggas loans, right? Um, let's focus, right? So listen, she let Mike G, right, get a nibble, talking about she wasn't trying to fuck that night,
Oh
right?
shit. Oh shit.
What?
Somebody tell
What?
Jamin.
What?
Sidebar. Sidebar. Somebody tell Jamin to pull back up.
What I'm saying, born rich. With
Yeah.
all Dre, whoever the fuck, MJ, with all the swag and money and every situation you've been in before, she gonna pull out a titty,
Oh my
one
God.
titty.
Yeah.
She gonna drive. Hold on. She gonna drive to where you at. Not you go to where she at and pull out a titty. She gonna come to where you at and pull out a titty. Make
Yeah.
that make sense.
Yeah. I
Make
mean,
that.
big talk. I heard you clear your throat. Did you want to say something?
Mm,
No,
what?
I'm listening.
Oh,
Okay.
you
Let,
must. You
let,
must be getting sick. You must be getting sick like everybody else.
oh, wow.
I heard you clear your
I'm
throat. I heard you.
chilling.
I'm
Got
I'm
just
just on
Nigga
swivel. I'm
born, listen.
chilling.
look,
Drake too much. What up, my boy? Drake.
look,
Drake.
Come on, I hear you, Doug. I'm at work. I'm listening, man.
Man, let's let Stone cook, man. Stone,
hold
let's
on,
talk
hold on.
about this baggage.
Hold on. Niggas be talking about my. I've been on here damn near 5 years, nigga. Everything in check. Ain't no motherfucking care why you talking right now.
Talk that shit up.
America.
Talk about.
Talk that shit up.
Yeah, I go bang on any wall a nigga pick for $1,000. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing.
God damn.
Yeah, where did it come from?
Yeah. He got some shit he want to get out of his chest.
Who you talking to?
Get that shit
This
off,
little
kid.
green,
Hey, I'm
Get
just
that
saying.
shit
It
off.
went left
looking
real
nigga.
quick. Like, who you talking
Yeah,
to?
good looking star. Good
I
Look,
looking
know
nigga.
who he talking to.
Yeah.
Already, my nigga.
just saying, bro, don't play with me. Listen, I'm the motherfucker you call. Yeah, I'm the Batman sign right now. Y'all niggas don't realize what Kev OGK is really up to and got popping. Cause I don't release information like that based on the fact that every time I show a nigga, like when I came here, I told Trey, when I move here, watch how they hate on me. I told Trey, when I show this car right here, watch how they hate on me.
Man,
So I
Yeah.
stopped showing shit. I stopped telling shit.
Okay. Look at me. I'm slow. I ride the slow bus, but I get it now. I
Okay.
get what you on. I
Oh,
get what
okay.
you on now. OG.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
I
okay.
was, but be honest with you, OG. Of course, I'm gonna always let you pop your shit. I was kind of trying to get away from that, bro.
Let's
I
get
had
away from
enough.
it. Let's
Yeah, I
get
had enough meeting up at the park and gang banging on 6 Loke and 7 Loke, and I had enough of that for the day, y'all. I was kind of trying to get away from that for the day. I
I
want to,
get you. Look,
you know
look,
what I
I
mean?
get look.
I like niggas to be and women to be transparent when we over. You know what I'm saying?
Facts,
Uh,
big facts.
at
Listen,
least during the week. You know what I mean? The weekend, anything goes. Jack Daniels will be in the building.
Yeah.
During the week, I try to say, man, how can we fix this dynamic? Not fix the dynamic, but what
listen, everybody, look, you got to wait your turn. Born rich, Hines, Dre too much, Stone C. You gotta wait until you the oldest nigga in the crowd. You can't do
Big
nothing.
Unc.
You can't do nothing other than wait.
I
Yeah,
bet you.
he said, talk with it. Nigga, wait. Wait
he
your
said,
turn.
oh, yeah, he is talking like a nigga uncle.
You
Right?
talking like an Unc, right? Ugh,
What?
okay.
What?
But that's the thing,
What?
though, man. Like my uncle told me, man. Your Benz look like something when you in the ghetto, but go around where they got Benzes all up and down the street, your shit look regular.
Ooh,
Look,
let's
look, look,
go.
look. Hey,
Let's
Dre,
go,
Dre,
Depends on the
Dre.
bin.
bro, let
Depends
me,
on the bin.
Yeah.
Depends
let
on
him
the bin.
go. Let him go. I got to respond for that. Listen, tell whoever you want to tell, right? Tell them, OG, this the message. This the message for America. Tell your uncle, your daddy, your uncle, right? Tell him OGK just brought, right? Just brought the motherfucking the scar 4500
Right.
RMS. RMS, not 4500 watt. For right, hold on. We don't stop there. OGK brought the 15, right? With the 3 RMS to go with it. You only need one speaker when you got what I got, right? Hold on,
Hey,
don't stop
that,
there. Don't
hey,
stop there.
my
Let
uncle gonna say, nephew, you know I got an audio shop. What is this nigga
listen.
talking about?
Look. I got homies
Got his
making.
own audio shop.
Listen, what I'm telling you.
What
Let
are we
me
talking
talk.
about here?
Let me cook. Let me talk right now. This what I'm telling about me. That's the difference. I'm not talking about my uncle. I'm talking about whatever I talk about, I'm talking about me. I can go right now, jump in multiple cars, and pull up at another house. I'm not competing with you, Dre.
You brought up my uncle. I
No,
can't compete with a nigga that's 57 years old and nothing in his name.
no, I'm just saying, I'm up there too. To put some respect on my shit too. Fuck we talking
Bro,
about.
you
That's
brought
all
up my uncle, dog. My uncle living a
listen,
whole nother lifestyle, cuz he be out of the
you
country.
listen.
You just got out the garage, bro. He be
No,
out the country.
I just bought a house and online. That's what you
And
saying?
that's
No,
the difference between me and you, Kev.
Female
You
listen.
man, I
say
don't know if you
you,
heard
you,
me say
you.
that.
You don't never
Look,
give your wife no credit, Kev. Give
look.
your wife some
No, I
motherfucking credit,
do. No,
nigga.
I represent black love. Let's start the
Man,
first.
give your wife some credit. All that you
I
shit, nigga,
represent.
you crazy.
Listen. There is no motherfucking her without me, and there's no me
Uh,
without her. That's
Well,
when you
there we go. That's what I want to hear. Say it all then,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah. He said it
That's
both. He
right.
said
That's
both of them.
right.
said both.
Yeah,
No,
he
I can
said
There's
both
no
respect
of them.
him
that part.
without
Say
me,
it all.
baby. Let's go, Kel.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, bro. Yeah, nigga.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I know, that's
That is right.
cute. Ain't
You
it?
That is.
love it. I never seen this romantic side of you.
Hey,
Wow.
Oh,
listen, hold on.
We here
Perfect
for
time
it.
for a
no,
commercial
because
break,
this nigga
y'all.
be trying to pop it
Now,
for some
perfect.
reason. I don't know
Hi,
why.
Caramel.
Hold on. Sugar, I got you, Sugar. Let me get through my commercial break, man. Listen, man. You can
I'm not
come over here to Born Rich,
We
man.
not arguing. I'm not
we're
arguing.
not
Hold
talking
on, let me cook. I don't
about
understand why y'all talking and I'm talking. Listen,
okay.
guys.
Nigga, shut up.
I
Look, on
need
every panel,
everybody.
look.
Listen,
You
I
was
need
doing
every.
that on Talk to Me Night Show yesterday,
Sure
Born. My
was.
bad.
Okay. Well, I'll let y'all finish.
Sometimes he forget he not on his family.
Well, I'll say this, man. Listen, man. Listen, this is Born Rich Club Films where everybody can come over here. You can be vulnerable. You can be transparent. You don't have to be the biggest loke on the block or the biggest blood on the block over here, man. And also, if you want to support a hard working content creator, guys, the Cash App is always scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Y'all want to follow me on Instagram. The
Hey,
Instagram is lit. The Instagram and the PayPal is always scrolling across the bottom of the screen. I appreciate y'all. One more thing, man. I need 11 subscribers to get to 1,000. So go to your backup channels, your troll channels, everything. Let's run this motherfucker up, man. Appreciate
And,
y'all. I couldn't do this without first and foremost talk to me nice and the rest of y'all that's on the panel and in the chat. Matter of fact, I wouldn't do it if it was one in the chat. I
and
would
let me
say,
say something. And Batman, if you drop something else like that in the
thank
chat, you're
you.
gonna get
Hey,
banned.
look, I was gonna say something. Talk to me nice, because I'm about to block that bitch ass nigga. Listen.
What Batman say?
Nothing. I deleted it. It don't matter if you can
Okay,
see it.
thank
now, real quick, now one more thing is this sugar? Is this sugar
It
booger or
it
booger sugar?
is.
Sugar
Hey,
sugar?
hey, Born, can I say something?
Being sugar tonight.
Can I say
Booger
something real
sugar.
quick, Born?
Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
I've been in the chat going off. Yeah, I'm mad than a motherfucker.
Yeah, I know you.
Yeah, I'm mad than a motherfucker. Hey, GG, tell your boy Jamin, yeah, I don't know this nigga. This nigga, bro, I know this nigga for 5 years. Never said nothing to him. I upped them bands on that nigga. Now he on my ass. So what I said was, send GG $5 and I'ma send 250. But now we on Born shit. If what his name is? If Jamin send Born $5, I send 250.
not
I
five, not
I
Jamin,
ain't got
not five. Don't let him get off like that. Don't
whatever he's saying.
listen. There's a
He's a
real
bitch. He
man.
keep coming for me.
Hold
Bro,
on.
he
Let me
keep coming for me. He's a
look.
bitch.
Pass me
You's
the
a
mic, nigga.
bitch, white boy.
I got you. I got you. Listen,
Nigga, slap the fuck out of your skateboarding
look.
ass. Bitch, I'll
First,
buy you a new skateboard
the
and slap
first
you with that
time that
bitch.
I ever went at Jamin, right now, I mean, when at Shop Talk, Jamin blocked me. We're blocked today. He can't see what I talk about, and you remember when Shop Talk had that hot 2 weeks where he thought he was gonna be that YouTube motherfucking white boy?
No, I don't
Okay,
remember that.
pray too much. You remember when Shop Talk had that hot 2 weeks?
Hey, Kev, act like we on your panel. Don't speak to me.
Nigga, answer the question, nigga.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember, nigga.
let's show some
I
decorum,
remember,
Dre.
nigga.
You
Show some
remember? Come on,
decorum, Dre.
No,
let
you
me,
see how that nigga did me the other day, though. But yeah, I
motherfucker.
remember, Kev.
Cuz, nigga, don't tell me that YouTube made you take down videos I asked you to take down, and that's the reason why you here and you want to pull up. Nigga, the
Well, at
fuck
least
out.
I kept it real with you, shit. You
The
wanted me
nigga,
to lie to you?
hey, hold on, Bad LeBorn. The nigga come online and say, YouTube said I gotta take down the video of you, Kev, to a degree. That's what he said, right? Now
Yeah.
I want to pull up on your panel. The fuck out of here. Fuck you mean? The fuck
No,
Mm.
they
But
told me
look,
to take down the channels I was streaming. I took down the
Yeah.
ones of you because I said
Well,
I
here
didn't
we
know
go.
100% of those charges was right. That's why I took them down to
you
you.
already know.
but look,
Listen,
this the crazy part. Hold on, this
you
the
We passed
crazy
that
part.
though,
let me
kid.
land. Let me cook. Let me land. I got the open bar. Listen, look,
We passed that shit.
Trey, you are the new FDA in Rose, right? Let's start
You
there.
got me fucked up.
What
I ain't
happened?
bought
What?
none of you niggas.
What happened?
I ain't bought
What?
none of you niggas. You
When
crazy,
I
nigga.
talk to you, I realize I'm talking to the family. I
I'm
don't
at
want.
work right now. How could I be with FDA?
Listen, look. That's how you are taken as niggas. Not really looking
That's
at you.
right, nigga.
Look, Dre. until you ready to turn on the camera, let me talk to you avatar niggas real
Nigga,
quick.
what the fuck you talking about? I didn't turn my camera on just because you want to look
Nigga,
me in my
turn it
eyes,
on
nigga.
right now,
You
nigga.
dusty
Let's go.
ass nigga.
Let's go.
Lord.
Let's go. Turn it on right now, nigga. And
Nigga,
look,
Oh
I'm at work. You can't
shit.
make me do shit,
fuck,
old ass man.
Okay, we
Drive
here
your
now.
drive that
Now,
electric
Hey,
BMW right
sugar.
now. I can turn my camera on right now.
Hi, how
turn
you
it
That
on.
doing?
electric
I dare
BMW,
you.
How
that's
you
I
your wife.
doing?
dare you.
That you
I
always
dare
sit in
you,
the
nigga.
passenger seat. I
I
turn my camera
dare
on
you.
right now, nigga.
Hey,
Look, I
You,
dare
if you go drive that
you.
car without asking permission, nigga,
What I dare
hey, Dre too much. Dre too much. Hold on, Dre too
what's
much.
wrong with this
Kev, hold
nigga? I'm
on.
a grown ass man, nigga. It's my
Hold
own
on,
money,
y'all.
nigga.
Hold on. I'm gonna
Good
say this.
Lord.
I'm gonna say this. Then I'm done talking. I have never had a conversation with this dude. Never talked to this dude. Never nothing. And he
MJ,
came for
say
me
something.
randomly. You know what I'm saying?
Um,
Then I
um,
flexed on him, and he been on my ass. I got like 4, 5 screenshots of dude on my ass. So I can't slap you.
Get
I
off
can't
his
punch you.
ass.
he not in the chat though.
Hold on. I can't punch you. I can't slap you in person. Let's talk money. If you
Let's
send
go.
Born Rich $5 right now, I send 250. That's on my baby. I'm done talking.
No,
Look,
no.
nigga, where you
well,
see John in there in the
hey,
chat?
Look, we
well,
gonna
I
beef
got a
it up.
question. Hey, I got a
He
question.
was in the chat earlier, Stone.
If he
I was
don't
about to
send the
say, hell, I
five,
don't even see the
well,
nigga.
hey, Sean, I got a suggestion. If he don't send the five, MJ, just send me 100, bro, and fuck it.
Hold
We'll
on.
be
Hey,
straight.
look.
We'll be straight.
Hey,
Fuck it.
Born Rich.
You
Hey,
won.
let
Boy,
me tell
you
you
All
ain't
right?
shit.
If you
I'm
You
send
done
me
won.
talking,
100
man.
right now,
I'm done
MJ,
talking.
you
no,
won.
hey, let
Fuck
me
that
talk to
bitch ass
Born Rich
nigga if
now.
you send me a
Born,
100 right now. He
hey,
a
hold on.
bitch. If you send me $100
Yo,
right now, he a bitch. For real, for real.
Born Rich, check this out, bro. Check this
Okay,
out, real talk.
my bad,
OG,
Kev. My bad,
look,
Kev.
I'm done
I was
talking, man.
panhandling, Kev. My bad, my bad.
It wasn't aggressive.
It was the
Get
perfect time to
aggressive. Get
panhandle,
aggressive.
OG. OG, that was the perfect time to
it's
panhandle,
shit
bro.
like that right there. I'm trying to tell you. That's why I don't pull up. Stop. If y'all gonna solicit for sugar, right?
What?
Wow, shit. Here
What
we go.
happened?
Here
Kev,
you
Gonna
go.
say it,
He did
Kev.
that
What
on
happened?
Kev
purpose.
is on his shit. He's on his shit tonight.
Oh, he doing it on
And
purpose.
I'm
But
glad I ain't
okay.
got no jack.
Moving right along,
Yeah, y'all
muskrat.
start y'all
No,
shit and I need
sugar,
Sugar,
jack tonight.
talk
sugar.
sugar, talk to me.
Hey.
What's up,
What?
sugar?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, ain't shit,
So
man.
I heard y'all like be laughing at me. Y'all not laughing with me,
Girl, I ain't
but
never
y'all be
laughed at you,
laughing
sugar.
at me.
I ain't never laughed at
I
you,
be
sugar.
laughing
Y'all
with
be
you,
laughing
girl.
at me.
I ain't
Y'all
never laughed
good.
at you,
Y'all
No,
sugar.
good.
No.
Y'all
Troy A said y'all be laughing at
and
me.
I'm gonna tell y'all what y'all doing right now, and he got the right to brag on this. Trey said I'm gonna do a live to where y'all niggas can talk about this live for the next 3 days. And me,
Oh,
being the nigga I am, I said, you know what? I'm gonna try my best not to talk about it. And then
okay.
y'all
Well, then
right
I
over
won't
here
talk
talking
about
about
it.
it. All right. I'm just
Talk
saying.
about what? Who
Let
said
me
what?
Nothing.
All the shit he
Uh,
said on his live. But man, we here now
I
though.
didn't. I didn't
who
watch
you
the
We
who
whole
here.
said
thing.
it?
I
I
For
heard
real.
promise.
that one part.
Who
He
said
said
what? What you talking about,
Now
boy?
you good,
y'all
sugar.
Hey,
be
You
hold
good.
on.
laughing at
Hold on.
me.
Hey,
No,
on
sugar,
after you.
you good. You good, sugar.
Listen,
You good.
listen. Trey Ed is talking to me. Fuck with y'all.
Why you say that?
Listen, I'm trying to, little homie talking to me. Everything else, y'all niggas irrelevant when he talk to me. I'm not,
Oh,
listen,
Damn.
but I got your back. That's the difference.
damn.
Yeah,
That was a
I don't think
that
and you
was
know what?
aggressive.
Hold on, I speak on that, Kev, because I listened to it. I did not one time think he was talking about me. I didn't.
No, he was talking about Kev.
that
Why Kev talking about having backs? Why Kev never had Trey A's back? That's what it
no,
seemed like he was talking
listen,
about.
listen. I didn't have logos back like that when I was fucking with him. When you go into the dark side, Dre too much.
Kev, you never on my side, nigga. So what are you talking
Listen,
about?
because when you go into the dark, if you ever decide to come into the motherfucking light,
The dark side, Kev. Come on now.
listen, I'm not siding with wrong. That's where niggas is gonna quit fucking with me.
You're not siding with wrong. Explain that.
What?
Yeah, explain.
If you decide, family man, to
No,
go
we
after,
talking about Trey A. Use
I'm
Trey A
talking.
as the example.
Hey, that
That
ain't
was
what
the
you
nigga that
said.
was
We here
cooking you
now.
today,
That
nigga.
ain't
Yeah,
what you
we here
said.
now. Let's get it.
What you
Talk
said
about
though.
the nigga that was cooking you
That ain't
today,
what
nigga.
you.
Use him as the example.
Listen.
The
Nina
nigga
boy.
said you too old to be going to the park and not taking your wife nowhere. Let's talk about that.
Whoa, hold on.
Whoa.
Listen, let me tell you something. At my stage of the game, you want to know what I'm doing with my wife. Zesty ass nigga.
Nigga, we know you ain't doing nothing with her. What do you mean? You're here. You're
No,
always on the internet, Kev. You're never whining and dying. What man want to show off a car but don't want to show off his wife? Nobody care about that
Mm.
old ass Benz.
whoa, check this out. Listen. The rims are new. The
Oh
stereos
my God, Kev, the
new.
Benz is from
The
the
air
80s.
is new. Well, no, it's not. Listen, Dre, you do not want to match cars with me.
Oh
You do
my
not.
God, Kev, what are you talking about?
You do
Sweetheart.
not. You and your wife do not want to match material possessions with me.
Nigga, material possessions, fuck you and your material possessions if you ain't doing nothing. You sit in the room all day with lights,
No,
nigga.
I don't. No, I don't. I'm the only nigga that turn on the camera in more places than they
When the
house.
last time you
Who?
went and wined and dined your wife, Kev? When the
Okay.
last time you wined and dined your wife?
Let
When the
me
last
ask.
time you brought your wife some flowers?
Listen.
When the
Look.
last time you took your wife anywhere, nigga?
Came up. Listen. I don't came up and show your bump ass that
You
you.
don't do it because you don't do it. You show everything else but don't want to show
No,
that.
I'm not. Never
It makes
look.
sense.
Let me tell you
It
something.
makes sense.
Yo,
Nigga, you don't
sis,
wine and dine her.
listen.
That bitch
Listen.
thugged out. We heard her the other day. She thugged
Let me.
out like a
Okay, so
motherfucker.
let me say.
Last thing you took her to was a Tupac
Oh my
concert when he was
God.
alive, nigga.
Let me respond. Hey, look, Born Rich, can I respond? I'm
Go
on you.
ahead,
Yeah,
nigga.
let's
I'll let you respond. You can't be a man and shut me
yeah,
up,
let's
though.
go one
So
at a
I'll keep
time.
your
One
eyes
at a
shut up.
time.
Listen, Dre, too much. Let me tell you something. I'm not finna yell from my property to your apartment. Let me land.
Go ahead, land, bird.
Let me land. It don't have.
Never.
It's bigger than you, right? Let me talk to America. This don't have nothing to do with you. What I will not do at this stage of my game is argue with a nigga.
Nigga, you chose to argue with me, nigga. Ain't
Let
nobody
me
arguing with
finish
you.
talk.
You
Let
gotta,
me
you gotta
What
let
you
him
talking
finish
about?
though, Dre. You gotta
Well,
let
let's
him
just
finish his sentence,
let the
Dre.
nigga
pass.
hurry up,
Yeah,
though, man.
let
Why
me
you
Come
gotta
on,
talk in
Dre.
slow motion?
no, let me
I
talk.
got you,
I'm
Dre. Just let
patient.
him go. Yeah, let him go, and then you got the
That
floor, bro.
part.
Go
One
ahead, because I'm ready to retaliate. Quick.
listen, well then
I'm ready
quick
to punch
break.
him in his mouth while he
No, shut
talking.
the fuck
Oh,
up,
come
nigga.
on,
Shut
Dre.
up,
Come
nigga.
on,
Go
Dre.
ahead, bird. Go ahead.
Oh,
Yo,
wee
shut
wee.
the fuck up, nigga. Or
Who the
turn
fuck
on
you
your
talking to,
camera.
nigga?
Listen.
I be in Cali a couple days, nigga. I'll knock the rest of the
Born,
teeth out
listen.
your mouth.
Born
You
Rich, what we
old
Let's
bitch.
doing?
do.
What we doing, Born?
What
Let's
we
start
doing,
it
nigga?
How
then.
we get here?
Yeah.
Weird ass nigga. He keeps speaking to me. I was
No,
not
All
talking
right.
to
you
Kev.
He just went.
Kev
Dre.
pulled up and said, Dre too
Dre.
much.
All right,
no,
guys. Do I need a
listen.
timer? Hey, do I need to put a timer up? Let's
Yes,
just
Tell
go.
yes,
that whole ass nigga
yes,
stop speaking to me, nigga.
yes,
I got you. I got
yes.
you, Dre. Dre, just go on mute. And anything he say you disagree with, I promise you're gonna have your time to say
Let's
what you
go.
need to say,
Let's
bro.
go.
All right, go
Let's
ahead,
talk
talk, bitch.
facts. Let's talk facts.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Yo, ready? You ready to go?
All right, let's
One
talk
at a
facts.
time,
Google
though.
Kevin Lee
One at a
Furman. Tell me what
time.
pop up.
And the nigga,
Oh
shut up,
my
bitch
God.
ass nigga. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh yeah. Oh, maybe we shouldn't do this.
No, son,
Yeah,
we
Let's
gonna
just move
talk.
along, boy. Let's
Hey,
just move
boy,
Yeah.
along.
hey,
y'all
boy.
never
Yeah.
gonna
Let's
stop,
move on,
man.
y'all. Move
Yeah,
on.
Yeah,
everybody,
yeah.
Bitch, you
Y'all
came over
kill
here
that
to talk
shit.
to me, bro. I
let's
was
move
Yeah.
arguing
on.
with
Move
you.
on.
He
Move
want to talk
on.
to
Cause
me.
y'all
Oh,
getting
you
too
right.
personal. Let's move on.
It's
Let's
your,
move on.
let's
Let's move
move on.
on.
I
That
agree.
nigga want to talk to me. He said Drake too much. I didn't pull up and say Kev nothing.
Well, I didn't know I did, nigga. You done made videos because I won't let you kick it with me, nigga.
I don't want to kick it with you, you bird ass nigga.
Well, stop making videos about me then,
No.
bitch ass nigga. That's that's why. Because I won't let you.
Kev couldn't help but laugh.
That nigga said no.
He
That
won't
nigga
stop
said
making
no.
Yeah.
videos
That nigga
about
said
me.
no like a bitch, like a hoe.
Okay,
Yeah,
Call
y'all.
it
you ain't
what
standing
it
on
is.
no 10,
Call
my
One.
nigga. You
it,
could barely stand
call
and you
it
an
what
old
it
ass
is.
man. I beat the
Listen,
shit out of you. You know that.
only motherfucker say you can't leave me is a bitch.
What? What are you talking about? Nobody worried about the dumb shit you say, nigga.
No,
You a
nigga.
fucking
What type
weirdo.
of
Your
man?
ideology is
What
way,
type
way
of man
fucked off, nigga.
say you
What
can't
man
leave me?
takes a bitch for
What
4
type
years
of
on
man
YouTube? Say,
You've been
what
chasing
type?
news.
What
You've
type
been
of
chasing
man?
news for
Hey,
4 years,
look,
nigga.
hey,
You've
yo,
been
Hines.
twerking on the
What
internet for
type
news
of
for 4 years,
man
you
say
weird
you
ass
can't
nigga.
leave me?
Shut your goofy ass up.
Yeah, what type
Working
of
for
man?
the
Tell
nation.
What
everybody how you told me
man?
you didn't know how old that girl was. She was
Listen,
already in the
what
studio and you
type
fucked
of
her. Tell
man?
him that.
What
Oh
type
Tell
of
him
shit.
what you
man?
told me, Kev.
He's a bitch,
Oh
nigga.
shit.
Tell
Shut up.
America what you told me.
Nigga,
I
I
didn't
ain't
know how
tell you
old she was,
nothing.
Drake, too
What
much.
type
She
of
was
hoe?
already in the studio. Everybody was fucking. Ain't that what you told me? You
Nigga,
fucking kid, nigga.
look, I told your
Born.
goofy bitch ass whatever. Shut up, nigga.
Why would
I
some
don't.
man say that?
Born.
Why would you say that, though?
Okay,
If you
Born
was lying,
me.
why would you
Okay,
say
who was
that?
that? Time for
move on,
commercial
bro.
break.
Play a
Mm.
song.
If you was lying, why would you say
Break.
that? Nigga told me he fucked
Mm.
a kid, bro. That's crazy.
Oh,
That
ooh.
nigga lying. Your mama
Hey, all right,
fucking.
leave that shit
Your
alone,
mama's
dog.
a
Mm.
I ain't gonna
bitch.
For
lie to you.
real,
Your
Leave that
man.
shit
mama's
Let's
a
not
alone.
hoe.
Leave
talk
that
about
shit
And bitch,
alone.
kids.
Well,
nigga,
facts
don't
is
Oh.
facts. That's what he told me. You
Hey
heard
Dre,
him say it.
All right,
Dre,
Somebody
your
time
said
out,
it.
mama's a
time out,
bitch.
I'm
time
just
out.
Hey
saying,
Dre,
Y'all
your
need
man.
to
mama's a
stop this
hoe.
Lord,
nigga.
That's what
Hey
he
man.
told
Go
me.
Dre,
on mute this
Dre, your
nigga.
mama's a
Yeah,
hoe.
nah,
Do
when
something
He
Stone
about
told
it.
say
me that.
time out, when
Your
Stone
mama's a
say
hoe,
time
nigga.
out, nigga, it's
Now
time
they
out.
talking about the
It's
mothers.
time
Hey,
out,
All
Lord.
right, hey,
Your
man.
hey.
All
mama's
right,
a hoe,
man.
nigga. Do something about it.
nigga. This
God
is
That
not
part.
damn,
Oh,
bro.
y'all
Lord.
show.
I don't
Listen,
want
guys,
to
this
talk.
ain't y'all
Hey
That nigga
Dre,
fucking
show.
on.
This is our
Like
show,
Kev, like
bitch.
you want to
your
be gay,
mama's
you
Go.
a
have it.
motherfucking
You have
hoe.
it.
What
Your
is you
You
Dre,
talking
have
your
it.
about?
mama's a
Fucking
hoe.
on
You have
kids and
it.
Go.
hanging out at parks, huh, old
OGK, all
man?
right, man. OGK, leave that shit alone, bro.
Fucking
Leave
on
it
Yeah,
kids and
alone.
Oh,
hanging out at
shit.
parks, huh, old man?
we good. We
Mm.
y'all.
Y'all know I
Hey,
don't be liking kids being brought up,
hell nah,
man.
this is
Y'all
not
Well, it's the
doing
y'all
truth.
too
He brought
much,
show.
up, talk
man.
to me nice. He brought up the kid.
No,
He
it's not.
called me
No,
I
on the
get I
phone.
get that
no, it's
y'all
not.
That
Nigga,
but
nigga called me
God
on the
What y'all
phone
damn.
doing
talking to me
up,
nice.
man? What happened, Drake? What
This
y'all
what
leave these
happened.
niggas
This what
on?
happened, Stone C. Kev called me and was like, look, Dre, could you stop talking about the case? I didn't know how old she was.
nephew,
She was
fuck that
already in the
nigga. That
studio.
nigga's a bitch.
That nigga
That
said
nigga's
she was
a
Damn.
already
bitch.
in the studio, Dre. Everybody was fucking on her, Dre. I didn't know how old she was.
Man,
That's
there
what he
ain't
told
nothing
me,
Oh
on
nigga.
Nigga,
you,
stop
God.
man.
lying, nigga. Stop
But
lying, though. Don't lie, nigga.
Mm.
You was my biggest supporter, hoe ass nigga. Fuck
nigga, I
you.
ain't never sent you shit.
What?
Only
No,
time I was a
I
member to
can't
your
believe it.
channel,
hey
Smoke
Dre,
Dog brought a
Dre,
membership
let
to
me
your
ask you a
channel, nigga.
question.
You
Okay,
gifted
play
me a
swear to
membership,
God.
ho.
Let's play swear to God. Let's play swear to God right now.
Swear
Swear
to
to
God, if I Google your name, it don't say you got predator
listen.
charges.
Look, no,
Swear
no,
to
no.
God, nigga.
Yeah,
Let's play
look.
swear to God then. Let me go
Swear
first.
to God. Swear to God. Let me go first.
Let me go first.
No,
Swear to
let me
God, if
go.
Oh.
you Google Kevin
I'ma
Lee
let
Turner,
you
it
go.
doesn't say
I'ma
you
let
have
you
sex,
go, bitch
kin
ass
count,
nigga.
or touching on
Listen,
kids.
I'ma let you
Swear to
go.
God,
You
nigga.
listen. Oh, you and your pet cemetery looking kids. Fuck your
Now
mama,
come
bitch.
on, come on.
Oh my God.
He hurt.
Nah.
He
About the
hurt.
kids.
That nigga hurt. Ah,
No, that's jokes.
that
That was
nigga
jokes.
hurt.
Fuck
He
your
got
pet.
What in
kids
the
though.
world?
Look,
Born rich.
You
The
shouldn't be
what?
saying
Well,
fuck nobody kids, Kev, when you literally
hell,
hey,
fucked somebody
hey,
kids
you
on here,
can't
what?
look.
man.
Yeah,
Look,
boy,
just
you need to cut
look.
this
Hey,
shit,
do
man, for
something. I
real.
want you to do
This
something,
going
Drake.
too fucking
I
far.
Your
want you
homie
to
should have
drive.
did something. Your
I
homie should
want
have
you to
DP'd your
drive
old
and
ass.
do something.
I'm talking
That's
about
what I
it
want.
from
I
Fuck
be
okay,
you.
out
I
there in
Fuck
sent some
your
right
California.
mama.
All right.
here.
Fuck your
I be in
kids.
Y'all want me to end
California
the
too. What you
stream?
old
Oh,
ass
want to
nigga?
be
Boy, you
like
slow,
Jerry
man.
Springer
Y'all want me
YouTube.
to end the
Oh,
stream?
okay.
What
Oh,
y'all
you
want me
ain't
to
going to do
do?
nothing.
Hey, I'm gonna leave
You
it
ain't
alone,
going to
Thornton.
do
Go ahead,
nothing.
dog. I respect your
You
channel, dog. Go
that
ahead.
part. You ain't going to do nothing, nigga.
Shut
That's
your old ass up,
fuck
nigga. You
talking,
old as
nigga.
fuck. Yeah, you
Ray,
can
you
barely
left
walk.
California, nigga. Big
If you got somebody at the job
hoe ass
super
nigga.
fast, they always
I be in
fiddling with
California too,
something, you
Kev.
know
What
what
you
I
trying to do?
mean?
I
Great work
dare you.
ethic, they
I
always
dare
walking
you.
Shut your
fast and,
bitch ass up
you
before I
know,
have shots off. Pull up
motivated to
right
get the
now.
job done.
I
That's
dare you.
powder.
I dare you. Fuck
You had
me.
a white boy outside your house. You ain't do
Listen,
nothing.
look, I dare Dre. I dare you to go live and pull up. I dare you,
Hey,
Don't
put your
worry,
address in
y'all.
the back chat. Put your
Yeah,
address in
nigga.
the back
Look,
chat.
don't worry, y'all. They're gonna run out of gas soon.
Man,
Put your
y'all shit
address
with
in
that
the back
extra
chat.
That
I
shit.
shit
pull
only
up, nigga.
lasts for
Man,
so
shit ain't that.
long. At
Hey,
first, and
Put
then,
bro.
your
and
address
y'all,
in the back
you
chat
know,
or shut the
y'all know,
fuck
y'all
up,
notice
nigga.
about these panels. That shit only lasts for so long, and then y'all eventually run out of gas. So why
I ain't
keep
gonna
doing it?
never run out of gas, but I'm gonna cut
Yeah,
it. I'm
why
gonna chill
keep
out for you
doing it
though.
though?
yeah, nigga. Look, hold on. Look, y'all better say
Shut up,
you
you old
live.
bitch. You old
Look,
bitch.
Dre, I'll call you. Get Born Rich your number. I'll call you and give you my number. Give you my address, nigga. I could that part. We ain't gotta talk, nigga. Go call Born Rich. I'll give Born Rich my address. I dare you to pull up.
Do it right now. Born. Born.
We ain't gonna
Born.
talk
Do it
about
right
it.
now, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Saying
We ain't got
born.
nothing else to talk about, nigga. Do it
Pull
right
up.
now. Give Born your
Pull up,
address,
bitch.
bitch.
Why y'all keep
All right.
saying born?
Okay,
Born the
look,
one
look,
that
hold
No,
on.
that nigga gonna give you the address with his lying ass. He can't give it to me.
Nigga, you had my address for 3
Matter of fact,
years.
y'all,
You
everybody
Bitch,
move,
fall back.
pussy.
Everybody fall back, y'all. Like I said,
pussy.
That nigga a hoe.
that's what they want to
Nigga,
do.
you pussy, nigga.
You a
Let
hoe,
them
Kev.
do it. Let
Google
Pussy,
your
nigga.
name, Kev. What
Your
it say,
daddy
Kev?
pussy.
What it
Your
say when you Google
daddy
your
pussy,
name, Kev?
nigga. Listen,
What does it say when you
your
Google your motherfucking name?
daddy,
Yeah, that's what I want, nigga. What
pussy.
does it say when you Google
Your
your name?
daddy is pussy,
Do
nigga.
it say you fucked on some
Fuck
kids?
your pops,
When
nigga.
you Google
Fuck
your
your
name, do
pops.
it say you
Fuck
fucked on
your
some
pops.
kids?
Fuck your
Answer the
mama
fucking
and fuck
question,
your
nigga.
pop. Nigga,
Google
pull up.
Kevin Lee Furman.
Pull
You
up.
fucked on some
Pull
kids,
up,
boy.
ho. Pull up,
You
bitch.
done.
Hey,
You're
listen, your
fucking
mama
done.
mad. Your
You're
mama mad.
fucking done. Look at
Your
this
mama
ugly
mad.
bitch.
Your
Look
mama
at that
pull up
ugly
then.
bitch.
Hey,
Look at
look,
that
she
gang
cute.
banging bitch.
Hey, that's what we
Look at
doing.
that ugly
Born
gang
rich.
banging
Born
bitch.
rich.
What
Look, she
hood
good.
that hoe from? Hey,
She
what hood
good.
is that hoe from, nigga?
Yeah.
What hood is that
Hey,
hoe from, nigga?
that's good. That's a good picture. That's what we
Nigga,
doing,
that
Born.
hoe ugly as
Hey,
a
Born.
motherfucker.
You
hold on now.
hold on, Born.
Kev.
Are you
Now,
part of
I
the
don't
player
want to.
segment?
I don't want to do that, Kev. But what we
Oh,
can't do,
don't trick. Hey,
OG,
Born.
come on, OG. But you can't mention
Nah,
that
we look.
children.
That's a good picture, but
Yeah,
that don't have nothing to do with your morals.
I
Nigga,
got you.
shut
But
up.
we
You
can't.
was talking
Yeah,
about
but
my
you can't
kids,
mention
nigga.
children though,
You a
Kev.
crying bitch.
Yeah, you can't mention children and then say he's hitting below the belt, bro. Like if
Exactly.
y'all
Like,
want to
what
go
type of
below
nigga
the
do
belt,
that?
then
You a
it's
hoe,
a free
kid.
for all,
That's
bro.
why I know I beat you up
I
in
try to
real
keep
life,
it.
you
I
bitch
gotta
ass
keep
nigga.
it fair, Kev. I don't want that one of y'all hitting
The
below
fuck
the
you
belt.
ain't that
If
ugly
one
bitch.
person, if one person
Gang
hit below
banging
the
ass
belt,
quit,
I
bitch. Fuck
can't
that
say
crab
this
ass
person
bitch. Tell
came
her I
very.
said
Hold
that,
on,
nigga.
Dre. I got you, bro.
My bad, Born.
But
My bad.
Dre, but what I'm saying is, though, Kev, for real, OG, you know what I'm saying? I got a lot of respect for you, homie. But we can't speak about kids and hit below the belt, and then when
Listen,
he hit below the belt,
okay,
we
And
say,
then
okay.
"Hey,
crying like
Martin,
a bitch.
what the fuck
Me
going
too.
on, bro?
Let me
If
respond.
y'all
Let me
scratching and
respond.
biting and kicking in the nuts, then
Listen,
it's
let
a
me
free for all,
respond.
bro."
I heard you. Let me respond. I heard
Shut
you.
your bitch ass up, nigga. You
Hey,
crybaby
Dre,
ass
tell
nigga.
your mama to pull up, ho.
Shut up,
Tell
you
your daddy.
crybaby ass nigga. Let me
Oh,
speak to that crip bitch.
nigga, shut up. Tell
Where
your
that
mama.
crip bitch at, nigga? Tell that
See.
bitch to ask where I
Hey,
live at.
born
Tell that
rich.
bitch I come knock at her
Born
door,
rich.
nigga. Tell
Hey,
that
born
old bitch
rich.
I come knock at her door, nigga.
Knock at my door right now, bitch.
Nigga, I'ma
Drive
knock
to
at her door,
California.
nigga, where her
Drive,
boyfriend at, nigga, you bitch ass
drive
nigga.
I dare you. Drive to
Shut
California
up,
and
bitch.
go live. Go live and do it. I
I bet you
dare
I
you.
will. I bet you I
Okay.
will. I'll be out
Nigga,
there in
I'll
2 weeks,
cash
bitch.
it right now. How much gas you need? I'll cash it
I
right
need
now.
no gas, nigga. I don't need no gas, nigga. I got a rack
Okay.
on me,
Okay.
bitch.
Get in your car right now.
Hoe ass nigga.
Hey, if you swear to God on every motherfucking
Anybody about to
zombie,
drive to
listen,
Cali in the middle of the night right now?
listen.
Shut your goofy ass up.
Let me
I'm
land.
sticking to
Let
the
me
plan,
land.
bitch.
Let me
I'll be out
land.
there in 2 weeks, you pussy ass
Listen.
nigga. And
Let
tell
me
that crip
land.
bitch if she
Put
wants
that
to
on.
stay, I slap bitches too.
Put
Tell
that
that
on.
bitch my hands is bisexual. I slap bitches too, nigga.
Listen. Put
I've
that
never
on
hit
your.
a woman, but I'll slap the
Okay, I
shit out of
got
a
you.
crip,
I
bitch.
got you.
I'll
Put that
slap
on
the
your.
shit out of a crip, bitch.
Listen. Put
Nigga,
that on. Listen. Put that on your pet
so stupid
cemetery
ass.
looking kid.
Nigga, put that on your
Put that
cases
on your
that you
pet
got, nigga.
cemetery looking kids.
Melanin. Just Google Kevin Lee Furman and tell me
Your
if I'm
mama.
lying.
Stop.
Tell me it don't say you
Don't
got
put
16 counts
melanated
of
in it.
touching on
Hey,
kids.
Don't put
stop it
Shut
on
your
melanated
your
in
bitch
it,
ass
never.
up.
Dre.
When the
Born
last time
rich.
Google lied?
Hey, you can do whatever you want to
When the
do.
last time Google lied?
Okay.
All right. Okay. Hold on. I
Hey,
think they
excuse
got
me.
it off their chest. Let's see what
Hey,
Stone
you
C
ever
got to
Google
say.
something on
Let's
Google
speak
and they
on that
lied
from
to you?
Stone C at a
Not
time
never.
like this.
Not never.
Man, shit.
That nigga
Stone
a
C,
hoe.
what you ask?
Huh?
I say what you ask.
Stone C.
I
Stone C.
was
If I
asking
Google
if
your
you
name, Stone C,
Hey,
will
Stone
look,
it
C.
say
shut
you
up.
got
Hey,
16 counts
Dre,
of touching
use
on
your
kids?
Yes,
hoe.
Hey,
sir.
I'm
Hey,
talking to
Dre,
Stone
your
C.
mama's a hoe. Shut
I'm
up, nigga. Ain't
talking
no
to
bitch
Stone
talking to you.
C. Stone don't see if I Google your name, will it say that you got 16 counts on kids?
Unc ain't
Why
got
does it
that
say
shit
that?
either, bro. Y'all know that's a whole
Okay,
nother
but
nigga.
don't see. Why does
I
that
That's the
thought
pop
we
part.
up?
That's
established,
the
If
yeah.
part.
Kev,
He know
this
that
what
Y'all
y'all
know
you
gotta
that's a
you
whole
can
nother
understand.
nigga,
lie.
Hey,
bro.
Born
It's
Rich, can I land real
hey,
quick? After this, I'll leave it alone.
yeah,
Kev got so much money. His wife got so much money. But when you Google his name, it say he touched on kids. If you got so much money, why don't you get that off your motherfucking name, nigga? Why can I Google your name and it say you got 16 counts of touching on kids, Kev? You big baller? Do something about that, big baller.
No, I'm just listening to Born Rich,
Yeah,
listening to you lie.
I think that's it, Dre. Fuck that shit, bro.
I'm listening to Born Rich who want to
I'm
be
gonna leave it
played
alone,
Hey,
second.
boy.
Listen,
Because I know my name is
listen.
good.
Hold on, listen.
My
Big
name is
talk.
good.
Listen. Big talk
That's why
pussy.
God punished
Let
your
me
ass.
land.
God
Let me
punished you
land.
and made it so you can't have no kids because you were
Let,
touching on kids. God
okay.
punished your old
let's
ass.
get it. Let's get it. All right, all
God,
right. Come on,
God
man.
did
Come
not
on,
let you
man.
have
Come
no
on, Dre,
kids because
Dre,
you know
Dre,
you was
Dre,
going to end up
Dre,
fucking.
Dre.
The
No,
nigga
it's
would
Dre.
have fucked his
Born
own
Rich.
kids.
What
Hey,
y'all
Born
doing,
Rich,
low,
Hey,
you
come
bro?
ain't
on, Dre.
fucking with us.
God
Come
Hey,
on,
punished
man.
that
Y'all
nigga.
niggas
You hear me?
tripping, bro.
God punished you,
talk
Kev.
to you nice. You can
Kev.
fuck with
The
us.
God that
You
you
ain't
praise,
fucking
he
with it.
punished you, Kev. That's why you can't have no kids, Kev. That's
Your
why you
mama.
don't know.
We
Once you
good,
die,
Dre.
your legacy is
Hey,
done,
here's the
Kev.
thing. Hey,
God punished
come
your
on.
Yeah,
whole
come
ass.
on, Dre. Come on, Dre. Now we
All
talking.
right,
Alright,
boy,
bro.
I'm
Yeah,
done. That nigga's a
that's
bitch.
too
Leave
much.
my
Yeah,
name
That's
Dre.
out
too
your
much,
mouth, you
bro.
whole ass nigga.
You good, Dre. You got a platform, Dre. Come on, man. Let's
Hey,
don't do
listen.
that. Bro. That's
You
enough. That's
just
enough.
let me land. Let me talk now. You just rode
I
my
ain't
dick
drunk
for me
enough
to
for this.
listen. For you to let me around you. Listen, you wanted me to come around me. I told you no. Just because you took down the video, don't mean you can kick it with me, nigga. And that part got you hurt. You can't fuck. I don't fuck with you. Fuck your bitch.
Yeah,
That was
you brought up my name as soon as I hit the panel, nigga. I didn't say
nigga.
nothing
You are
to you.
mad. You
You
are
came
mad
to me
because
for
I told you
confirmation.
that.
You wanted
Hey,
me to back up your story.
hey, doing Rich.
You
He
not
gonna
remember
fuck
that?
up your
You
shit.
called on
That's
Dre too
all he
much to
gonna
back
do.
up your story, nigga.
That's all he gonna do, Born
Who
Rich.
did
And
you
fuck
call
off.
on in that courtroom, nigga? Bitch ass nigga.
Oh, okay,
We
I
good,
get
Dre.
you.
Take a
Listen,
breath,
How old was the
bro.
little girl
Yeah,
again?
Dre, you
Yeah,
sick.
14.
Yeah, Dre, you done got sick, bro.
Hey,
You said, come on. You said you sick, man. Come on, man. Say your
well,
breath,
why
bro.
that nigga keep talking to me, dog?
Yeah, you good. You
Tell
good,
that
Dre.
bitch ass nigga don't say nothing to me, and I won't say nothing to him. Google my name. I ain't gonna say I
Yeah,
fucked on no kids. You hear me? That's a fact. Imagine having all this
yeah.
money though, born, and you could Google your name and it say that. You wouldn't take care of that, my nigga.
Man, look, Dre, leave that shit
Yeah, leave
alone,
that
man.
shit
Oh, man,
alone.
you better tell that
Yeah.
old ass man I'll
Uh,
beat the shit
uh,
out of him, Stone. He keep
you
calling
finna
me
make
out
a
like he not Stone. He keep calling me out like he not 56 years old and was telling niggas that he had to get a hip replacement. Nigga, I will beat the shit. You could barely stand, Kev. I will put hands and feet on old man. You ain't your punk ass brother, nigga. What are you talking about?
y'all
I'm
different from me.
chilling.
Y'all be
What's
saying
so
I be
crazy is
saying some shit.
what
Shit
irritates me
y'all
about
say,
you,
boy.
born. What irritates me about you, born, is you seen I was up here chilling. I told you I'd be right back. Let me go close this building. I came back. I didn't say shit to Kev.
No,
Well, how
my thing
y'all
is
even
I let it go, bro. I let it
nah
go.
you
Look,
that
look,
shit
no,
should
no,
have
no, no,
went.
no, 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 no,
That
no.
shit
I
should have
stand on what I
went.
stand on. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Before you and Kev was up here, I had women on this panel, bro. So if y'all going
Right.
back and
Born,
forth
I've
and I
been up
say,
here
hey
since the
Dre,
show
hold
started. What
on,
you
but
talking
hold
about?
on, Dre, you talking over me. But when I say, hey Dre, cool, that's enough, guys. Let's stop. When the women start saying the shit getting out of control, that's when I be like, all right, come on, y'all. It's shit getting out of control,
I
bro.
hear you, dog. My
That's
bad.
it. I let y'all have it. I'm gonna let niggas have they 1-on-1, they 1v1. But man, once we get 45 minutes into Dre versus Kale, nigga, the pussy starts drying up on the panel, Dre.
And you ain't getting none of this pussy wet on the panel.
It don't matter. I don't want it dry. Even if I may got a chance if it's wet, nigga. If it get dry on the panel, then I ain't got no chance, nigga.
No, but I hear you though, dog. Like I said, man, this nigga brought me up. I ain't gotta speak to Kev. He's a bird.
Why you and Unc arguing anyway? I mean shit,
The
man.
nigga mad cause his case, and I'm gonna keep dragging him about that shit until he get it off Google.
But you know that ain't true though. You know that's a whole
Look,
different deal.
this the real though, Stone. This is on my
You
kids,
know
bro.
FDA
This
did that
nigga,
shit years
hey,
ago.
well,
It's a
Stone,
whole nother
it don't
dude,
matter
bro.
if you touch kids years ago, you still touch kids, my nigga.
I'm
The nigga
saying
called
it
my
wasn't him.
Stone. Listen though, Stone.
You don't
I
remember when
wasn't
the
him.
FDA? You don't remember when the FDA
Stone
did
C,
that shit online?
Stone C, this nigga called my phone. Are you not listening? He called my phone and said, Dre, let me tell you what happened about that shit. I was a rapper. The girls were already in the studio, Dre. I didn't know how. Look at the shit, nigga, the indictment shit. I didn't know how old they was. They was already fucking on them, so he started fucking on them too. Lo and behold, it was some kids, Stone C. He told me that out of his own fucking mouth, dog. What are we talking about? That wasn't no YouTube shit. That was a phone call. But like I said, I could leave that shit alone. But nigga, that was a phone call, bro.
I'm reading mailman shit. And they said Cali business. Leave that shit alone. I agree with you. Leave that shit alone. Y'all
And that
niggas
nigga keep
that
calling me
shit.
out.
I
If I
bet
really
you.
pull up to this nigga house, though, y'all gonna be like, Dre, you wrong.
Nah,
You know,
man, you
Kev,
crazy,
56 years
man.
old. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Bro,
But I
you
say
pull
this
up.
about
Look,
anybody though, about any of y'all. I don't think this YouTube shit that serious to where you should
nah,
be
Nah,
these
I pull up
niggas been
and beat the
doing
shit
that
out that
shit.
nigga.
meet a nigga at the park, the
Drake,
bowling alley,
all
pull
the
up to
niggas.
his house. I think all y'all niggas wilding for that.
Nigga, I pull up and knock on that nigga
I'm
door,
gonna
nigga.
watch it. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna watch it, but I'm gonna still say I wouldn't do it.
Shit, nigga pulled up at my
MJ,
shit.
is that true,
Ask how
MJ?
that worked out. Shit.
MJ,
I'm gonna leave it alone, though, boy, real shit.
man,
On
I
your
appreciate
family.
it, Dre. No, I appreciate it, bro. Cause
Drake
you a
finna make
content
100
creator.
lives.
You can do 3-4 hours of that if that's what you want to do. You know
Yeah,
what
I'm
I'm
gonna do
saying?
about 7. I'll do about 7.
He said about 7 is crazy. MJ.
I thought y'all was on some
Yeah,
what
yeah, yeah, yeah.
relationship
No, I ain't
bringing
gonna
and
lie.
shit.
I
I
even
was
had
ready
to
to
tell.
answer the question. Dre hit the
I
panel. I
know.
don't know
I
what
told
the
talk
fuck
to me
happened.
nice. I said, well, shit, we did 2.5 hours of the topic.
Shit, I came for the
Nah,
topic.
I just put myself in the back while y'all doing
Cause
all that
I
kid
like to talk
shit.
about shit like that.
Hey,
Goddamn
Riz.
shit.
Hey,
Hey, but
Riz.
keep that shit
Yeah, big
100,
bro.
though.
Just leave,
He
man.
brought up kids. I brought up his wife. He
I
kept
Just
bringing
don't
up
leave,
know.
the
bro.
kids. I brought up his case. That's
I
how
ain't
it's
gonna
gonna
lie.
go.
None of that shit cool on neither one of you niggas in, as far as that bringing up kids,
Hold on,
wives.
y'all, real quick. Hey,
You niggas
Riz.
shouldn't even have pictures of
Hey,
a
it's
nigga
big,
wife.
bro.
Got you.
Y'all shouldn't even have pictures of that shit, cause that's when that shit get real.
I got you.
Yeah,
Man, that shit different. That ain't YouTube no more.
Yeah. I mean, we did good. I mean,
Kev, Kev want the link.
this fucking dysfunctional family, man. We did 2.5
I
hours of the
mean,
time.
I'm telling you, us together, bro. They're just like me slapping these slap gang niggas down. Well, if we can all come together and man, we could take over every fucking thing. Hey, we beat each other up enough.
Listen, hold on. OGK is back. The fuck we talking about?
man.
Let
That's
me
what I
let me
said.
talk. Let me
They going
talk real
back on
quick,
mute,
right?
man.
Let me talk. I promise you, I will do whatever the time is in California for the motherfucking gun. I dare you to pull up. I did Dre too much.
Send me
Don't
the
pull up
address. Send me
and
the
talk.
address, kid.
Listen, look. Okay, Dre. Put your give Born Rich give Born Rich your number. I swear for God, I dare
What?
you. I dare you. Dare you. I want you to put it on your kids. You're gonna pull up.
I
So I
knock at your door. I go live at your house, nigga.
no. Okay. Put it on your kids that you're gonna pull up to my house.
Give me your address. I'm gonna pull up. I put that on my kids. You put
Okay.
your
All right.
address in the back chat right now. I'm pulling up, and that's on my
No,
kids,
no,
nigga.
that was it was a glitch. Didn't nobody say nothing. Hey,
Do it right
keep
now.
that shit
Put the
going
address in the
on. That
back.
shit
Nobody
get
else look.
niggas.
I'm gonna pull
Hey
up at your
man,
doorstep, nigga.
born.
Yeah, what up, Saul?
That nigga didn't say that, man. Ain't nobody pulling up on nobody, bro.
Hey,
Dre, take that
man,
shit. Dre,
he didn't
chill
say
out.
Hey,
that.
I
Y'all
bet you
going
he
too
don't drop that
far.
address though. I
Nah,
bet you he
nigga.
don't drop
Ain't
that
no hey,
address.
ain't no
Cause I'll be
address.
out there in 2
No,
weeks. I'll
Ain't
be
no
out there in two
address.
weeks. Drop that address if you
Y'all
think
niggas gonna
if you
crash out
think
on
it's sweet.
Y'all
Drop
don't
that
listen.
address.
y'all.
I
Look,
surround that
if
house,
y'all not
nigga.
Listen.
listening, bro.
I
All
surround that
Hey,
house,
all
nigga.
born.
news to get my address and
Nigga, we cracking
tell me
This
crabs,
where
nigga,
nigga.
man.
We'll be cracking crabs that night, nigga. Be playing with me.
no, I'm
Come
not
on, we
Drop
playing.
the
ain't gotta say
address,
all
nigga.
that
I
shit,
will
man.
in your
Drop the
career.
address,
You
nigga.
just
I
the
dare
game,
Just
man.
drop the
What are you
address and
doing,
shut the fuck up, nigga. Drop the address, nigga.
Ain't no address getting dropped, man. Ain't none of
Yeah,
that
that's what I
happening with
thought.
you two niggas.
That
Nah,
nigga
nigga.
whooping, nigga. I will knock
Nah,
on your
listen,
both
motherfucking
Dre.
y'all,
door
both
on
y'all
live, nigga,
whooping.
No,
and
you
dare you
won't.
or
No,
that
you
trick bitch
won't,
to do
bitch.
something.
Why
Nigga,
will you
I'll
ask
slap
me?
your wife in
Okay,
front of you and dare
Born,
you to do
can I
something.
talk? Hey, Born, can I talk? Yes or no?
Yeah,
Is
you
this
got
a
the
player
floor. You got
segment?
the floor.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Let me
I'll
say
slap your wife in front of you, nigga.
Hey, look, Big talk to me. Look, talk to me nice. Big co-host says she play a second. Born rich right now. You haven't said that.
I just
This
think
for the
that,
record. This for the record. Because you letting this whole
You
ass
can
nigga.
get whoever the fuck you want to rally up
Told
against
you.
me,
One
nigga.
nigga
I don't
born
give a
rich.
fuck.
Born rich. His daddy won't pull up to my house.
But I
Okay,
will.
y'all, guys,
But
guys,
I will.
guys. Can we move
come
on,
on,
please?
guys.
Can we move on?
We could do that talk.
Please.
We could do
Oh,
that because that nigga, bitch, he ain't gonna drop the
Please.
address.
another move on. Another move
Ain't
on
no address getting
Jay-We.
dropped,
Look,
nigga, and you
Please
ain't
Jay-We.
gonna
move
pull up. That
on.
I
shit
ain't gonna lie.
stupid,
Hold on, hold
bro.
on, hold on.
Dre,
Hold on.
that shit stupid, bro.
I got
Come
you.
on, come on.
I got y'all. I got everybody.
Mm.
And Jay-We, I gave you a wrench with Jay-We. God
Ain't no
damn,
niggas trying
bro.
to.
Can you please hold on, Stone?
That ain't.
Hey,
Jay-We,
Yeah.
I got you. Hold on, Stone. Jay-We, can you please stall Sandy out, bro? Please,
hey,
God
no,
damn,
it's me. It's
Jay-We.
me, Sandy. Chill.
It's a
Chill
What
right
little
now.
Jerry Lee say
aggressive
the
though,
same?
man. Yeah.
Whoa. Just kick back.
It's
Sandy,
a
chill
little
right now.
aggressive, Jay
Let
Wee.
me
No,
talk.
Sandy cool. Sandy
Okay.
cool, but
Jay Lee, you better watch out, boy.
yeah, with Jay Wee, it's just a little aggressive though, bro. The only reason I'm saying it's aggressive, Jay Wee, just the sheer number of comments is aggressive, bro. And you know I fuck with you. I think you're a good panelist, a good chat person, but god damn, like 28 comments and she ain't said nothing back. It's
That
Some
aggressive,
part.
people
Jay
need to
It's
Wee.
some
stay in the
fucking
comments
trenches in
section.
this bitch
Born,
today.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Talk,
Listen,
you be over there in the trenches,
I
huh?
don't want the whole bird court no more, but right now we pushing the line. And I wouldn't give a fuck. Look, I'm trying to be cool. I know I got one of the best hands, and I'm downplaying it. I've been downplaying it.
Nigga, your
Thank
hands
you.
got arthritis. Shut the fuck up, boy.
Kill that shit, huh?
Yeah,
Nigga know
shit.
what
You
it
better.
is, nigga.
You better before I
Hey,
knock on his
Dre,
door.
I
He
kill that
dropped the
shit,
address.
nigga.
I'm gonna scare the shit out that old
Your
man.
mama was giving
I
me
will
You know
head.
scare
what?
the dog
Fuck it.
shit out of
Fuck
you.
it.
Drop that address and see what I'm
Ooh.
about, kid. If you ain't
Dre,
dropping that address, shut the
Dre,
fuck up.
let me ask you a question.
Shut the fuck up if you ain't
Listen,
dropping that address,
you
bitch.
was the only nigga in real life that I gave my address when you was talking like
Kid,
you was.
stop talking about the past. You gave me your address to come play dominoes, and I told your bitch ass no.
If you
I want to
give him
play
your,
dominoes with no old ass man.
I'm gonna
hold
give.
on.
Tens
Well,
and
let me get
count.
this back. Hold on, Dre. But Dre, let me ask you a real question though. Now, if y'all was cool enough for him to invite you to play dominoes, nigga, how can we get back there, bro?
Never.
Let's get back there.
He
It's
got.
Because
conflict
He apologized for
resolution.
what he said. He got to
Conflict
apologize, or I ain't
resolution,
getting back
Dre.
to nothing.
Let's get
because
back there.
I won't let him hang out with me.
Nigga, fuck you and your channel, you bitch ass. Nigga, I got my own shit.
Look, that's the reason, bro. I'm just telling you. If I let
Man,
him,
the reason is that you fuck on kids, boy. Shut up,
no,
I'll slap the shit out
your
of you, nigga.
mama. No, look, I'm trying to tell
Shut
you.
your bitch ass
He
up. Fuck
just
you and
said,
your mama.
hey, look,
And your
born
daddy
rich,
and your mama that left you in the motherfucking foster home with her worthless ass bitch. She should have
nigga, your
took care
mom.
of your
Look, how
zesty
about
ass.
your
If your
daddy?
mama would have
Your
took care of you, you wouldn't have been in no foster home fucking
daddy,
on kids, little boy. Shut your bitch ass up. Having them pedo conversations
mama's
with Loco.
man.
Shut your bitch ass up,
That's
nigga. Your
okay.
mama was selling coochie.
Born
That's
rich,
why she sent your ass to the foster care. She didn't
okay.
want to take care of you, Kevin, because she
See,
was
now
selling
we on
coochie.
to something. Now we on to
Your
something.
mama was selling hot coochie. That's why
Hey,
she
let's
didn't
leave
take
all
care of
of
you,
that
Kev.
alone. Let's leave all of
Nigga,
that alone, fam.
that
I
nigga
know what
mama
all
was
y'all
selling
niggas
coochie
like.
and sent that
I
nigga
know
to a
what you
foster
niggas
care.
like. I know
Damn.
what you niggas like. Let's get on them, Drake. Let's get on them bones, nigga. Let's get on them, nigga. This how y'all
Third,
handle it. It's men. Handle them with the dominoes. It's
I
men, nigga.
smoked that nigga in
Winner
dominoes.
take
He
all.
can't even count.
Winner take all on the ball, nigga. Big sixes to the board.
Hey, born
Let's
Big
rich,
go.
sixes to the
listen,
board, nigga.
I'm a
When
domino and sock that
handle
nigga
it
in the
like
mouth when I
men,
domino.
hey,
I'm a sock
listen,
that nigga in
born
the
rich.
mouth when I domino.
If this is the player sector, you've been live 3 hours and 20 minutes. At
yeah,
3.5 hours, pass me the motherfucking baton and let's go.
I got you.
And I'm going live. As
I
soon as
got
you
you
turn
for
your
real,
shit on,
nigga.
Kev. As
I
soon as
don't
you
care.
turn your shit
I
on.
don't care.
You see what I
Listen,
did to your numbers this morning? Did you see
I
that shit? You better stay on that vertical, bitch.
I got
You
you,
better
Kev.
stay on that vertical, bitch.
I listen. I'm
Shut
willing to give
your whole ass up. I
listen.
ain't listening to shit an
Oh,
old
that
zesty ass pedophile
I
gotta
won't
say,
give
nigga.
your mama because I won't let you around me,
Your
bitch.
mama sold hot pussy
Just
and
because
put
you
you in a
took down
foster
the
care.
video. Hey,
Fact.
listen.
Your
Just because
mama
you took
sold
down
hot
the video,
pussy and put
you
I
thought that I
private
was
it, bitch.
gonna
I'm
let
about
you
to
around me.
unprivate it right now.
You
I'm
thought
about
I
to
was
unprivate it right
hey,
now,
listen.
nigga. Your
Hey,
mama sold hot coochie and you was in a foster home, nigga.
let me tell you something. Born
Your
rich,
mama sold that soggy coochie while you was in the foster home, wondering where your family at. You bitch ass nigga. That nigga got a
Hold on, y'all.
dishonorable discharge. He got a
Hold on.
dishonorable discharge
Hold
because he
on,
was
man.
sucking
Hey,
his
what
sergeant's
y'all
dick.
talking about, man?
Weird
Hold
ass
on.
nigga.
Man, Drake, relax, homie. Fuck all of that. Jay Weed, Come on, bro. I
That
gave
nigga
you a
mama was
wrench.
selling hot
Hold
coochie and
on,
sent
Dre.
that
Hey,
nigga to
Dre, you
foster
wasn't
care.
gonna hear me talk. Dre, come on, Dre. You know I don't want to do that, but I got to, bro. You can't keep doing that. But I gotta regulate because y'all know I don't really give out wrenches like that, bro. But Jay Wee, I gave you a wrench so you wouldn't get timed out. Don't get the wrench and then start timing motherfuckers out, Jay Wee. Come on, brother.
Man,
God damn, man.
who is time out?
Damn. He timed out Tony. Tony Hernandez been rocking with the show, nigga, when we was 10 minutes into the show, Jay. We don't time him out, bro. Cause
Oh,
now I'm
hell
about to give
no.
him a ranch, and you know what I'm saying? And now I'm about to give another, you know what I'm saying? Come on. I don't want y'all to be doing this, man, when you get a ranch, man. That's why I be a little skeptical with wrenches, man, because people take their personal shit on the wrenches, bro. I gave you a wrench, Jay Week, because a motherfucker timed you out. Please, y'all, man. God damn, y'all are my dysfunctional family, man. That don't ain't gonna do right. Motherfuckers ain't gonna do right, man. But I fucks with y'all though, man. Salute to y'all, man. God damn it. The panel going crazy, the chat going crazy. Y'all make sure y'all go crazy on that like button. I'm
Crazy.
11 subscribers
Crazy.
away from 1,000, man. We go
Motherfucker, I missed
crazy
that.
on the subscribe button, on the bell. Go crazy on the bell, man. Yeah.
We love
Hey,
you, Born. We love you.
I love y'all too, man.
Hey,
But god
dirty.
damn.
My bad, born man. You know how I get, born. You know how I get.
Yeah, y'all the family at the barbecue.
Show some
Dre,
Every
respect.
please
You know that.
stop.
I
sugar,
hear
every
you,
five
Sugar.
sugar,
That
every
old ass
5
man need
minutes
to stay in his place.
at the barbecue, I gotta break up a fight. Like, god
I
damn.
know. You supposed
Yeah.
to be on
I'm
the grill.
Y'all are crazy.
So who watching the grill?
said what I said, boy. Goddamn.
Yeah, it's crazy. Shout out to y'all though, man.
I said what
Shout
I
out.
said. I stamp it. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Said
I
what
ain't
I
gonna lie,
Okay,
MJ.
let's let it
Nigga,
go.
MJ just want to send some money out, huh? Send it to
Yeah, no,
Big
hey,
Talk,
yeah. So
man.
hold on,
Send
Dre.
it to
Hold
Send it to
on,
me.
Big
Dre.
Talk.
Shit.
Dre, hold on.
That'll
Nah, I
Now,
be
Dre,
drank too
that's
easy.
much.
what's gonna get
Nah, I
Dre
drank
kicked
too
out
much.
the channel.
I was
Hey,
If we
hey,
quiet
hey,
for
hey, hey,
if
months.
I'm
we
back.
gonna
I'm
hate
back.
on yeah, what we
I
ain't
was
gonna do is
quiet.
hate on MJ.
I
Hold
was
on,
quiet.
what
He
we
I ain't
can
ain't
got
send it
gonna
to
cash
do
me,
is
app,
hate
born.
nigga.
on
I ain't got
Hush.
MJ.
cash app. I ain't got cash app.
MJ want to donate to a
I'm
hardworking
just saying.
content
I
creator.
was quiet for months, bro. I'm telling you.
MJ, well, let me tell you something, as your bro. If you want to
Oh
just say
my
fucking
God.
and spend a little 50 to a hardworking content creator, not only MJ,
I
ladies and
I
gentlemen.
ain't got cash app, boy.
Oh, I got it. I got Zelle. I give you my phone number for
Yeah,
Apple
I
Pay.
got Apple Pay.
Man, come on, man.
Hey, man, I just donated, man.
Yeah. If y'all want to donate to a hardworking content creator, man, feel free to hit that cash app. It's right there on the screen. We got Apple Pay. We got Zelle. We got whatever. You can't miss us.
I
Matter
got
of
you,
fact,
born.
I'll pull up
Hey, I
for
got
cash.
you, born. I just thought about sending you something since I fucked up your show.
I'll
Keyword, thought
pull
about it.
up.
Hey, let me say something, Dre. Dre, let me holler at you, Dre.
Yeah. Hey, but
Dre,
you know what I fuck with though, Dre? I watch you because you talking about you can't get monetized, and I'm like, nigga, I'm gonna get these 1,000, and I still ain't gonna be able to be monetized. But we're gonna knock on wood, and hopefully
shit.
it don't go like
You
that.
Nah,
know,
as
we
long as
ain't
you're
gonna
not
knock on
streaming
no
out,
good.
you're
We
not
ain't gonna
streaming out
knock
Shit.
on
somebody
no
else's
good.
content, you good, born. They
Hell
got me for
no.
streaming out content.
Yeah.
I
What
know
is
I ain't
Will
getting
gonna do?
monetized much shit talk I do. Hell, I'm finna
Is
hit
that you,
1,000
OG?
too.
Kev, that's you?
Nigga, 20 minutes later, nigga, you knew
Oh
it was
Lord, shut up.
hold on, let me talk. Let me
Hey,
Let me
let me
what?
land, let me
Hold
land.
on.
I was in a
Okay,
minute.
I'm going at Born. Born,
Oh
nigga,
Lord.
I'll
listen
go
here.
that Patron
Oh
Listen.
King.
Lord.
Listen, let me talk to Born real quick, America. Fuck Dre. Bitch,
When can I talk?
listen, I will give both you niggas my address and dare one of you niggas to carpool and
Why
pull
you
up.
going that far?
Mm,
Hey, born, let's
Oh,
jump this
come
nigga,
on,
born.
Let's
talk,
start there.
talk.
Let's jump this
Let's
nigga.
start there.
Oh,
I
shit.
thought
Blame
Let's,
say, ain't
let's
nobody
start
jumping
there.
on it.
I dare you
Nobody jumping
niggas
on
to
it.
carpool and pull up on me. I dare
Nah.
you niggas in front of
Send the
we dare
America.
address.
you.
Send the address.
Okay, talk to me nice. I'm gonna give you the address right now. Put your motherfucking shit in the back chat. Fuck these
No,
hoes.
you not. I'm
Listen,
not in that shit.
Look, keep big talk out of it, man. Keep big
Born,
talk
what you
out of
Nah,
it.
do,
I'm not in
born?
that.
Murder She
Born.
Wrote. All you
Yeah.
niggas,
What
listen.
you do? I had to walk away for about 2 minutes. What?
I didn't do nothing to kill, man. I ain't worried
Let
about
me
OG,
talk. Let me
man.
talk. Let me talk. I will air this bitch ass nigga out on live if he
You finna
ever
shoot up the
bring
whole
Mm-mm.
block.
ever, ever.
Stop. Stop.
Let you play a sector, little homie, talk to you for a minute.
Nah,
What?
Born
Born ain't
ain't
do
did
nothing though.
nothing. Born say he ain't did nothing. You and Dre, I don't know what the fuck y'all niggas killing shit. Ain't
Yeah,
did nothing,
stop.
nigga. I
Stop.
would, nigga, wish you would do some dumb shit and Dre, you too, nigga, on
Bro
YouTube.
ass nigga trying to
Y'all see
measure
how
up.
that
Hold up,
shit
wow.
worked out for me? Nigga was
Everybody,
gonna die.
I'm with
Y'all
listen,
Trey
wanna
A,
go see
man.
what I
I'm
went
with
through?
Trey A. We marking
That's
this
what I
old ass
said,
nigga out.
Stone. I
I'm
said the
with Trey
same
A.
shit.
Ain't nobody marking Unk out, nigga.
that
Him,
part.
Trey A. Unk
Nick,
Listen,
probably done
I said the
talked
look,
to
same shit. A nigga pull up
nigga.
here, he'll die. I said the same
that
shit.
part right.
What?
Oh my
MJ, come
God.
on, bro.
What?
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 Nigga
What?
pull up,
I
What?
wish a
man.
nigga would.
Boy, you
Well,
talk
look,
about
I
nigga
ain't.
Monte, your
Well, look,
shit,
well, look.
all
I
your
ain't got
shit
no
gonna get
smoke on
shook
here.
the fuck
I ain't got no
down.
smoke
No,
on
ain't
here,
no
but
smoke.
shit.
Let him go
Dre,
talk.
It look
ain't neither
if a
one of them
certain
niggas doing nothing wrong.
Oh
What I'm
if a
saying,
Lord.
certain a certain
handle this shit the G way.
individual
Let
Hold
pull
on,
up
Mr.
over here,
MJ.
he'll
Normal
die.
talk.
MJ, hold
He'll
on.
die.
What I'm
He's a
saying,
testosterone dude.
Dre, and Unk
So,
been on this bitch more than any of us. Well, since I
Nephew,
born, I
nephew,
don't know how long you been, but them niggas been on here. These niggas been monetized 100 motherfucking times. What the
nephew,
fuck you niggas arguing? We the goddamn niggas who don't know shit about this motherfucker compared to you two motherfuckers. You niggas got sound effects, studios, when to drop this. You
don't play
niggas really do this shit. What the
that,
fuck you niggas arguing for?
play with me, bro, because you are not finna pull up you. I'm talking to you. And
Who?
you
What?
is whoever the fuck that got a problem with me.
If
Nigga,
you
I'll
send me your address, I promise you I'll pull up. I promise you that.
Dre, how long have you had my old address? Pull up to my old
Yeah.
address. When are you
I don't
pulling
have
up?
your old address, Kev. You
Listen,
deleted the
look,
message,
look.
Kev.
Okay, let me talk to America that
Give
has
me
my.
your address. I'm out there.
Let me talk to America
Oh,
that
he
has
ain't pulling up, he not pulling up.
that part.
And
Thank
you
If
don't
he ain't
say
gonna drop the address, he
thank
drop the
you.
address, I'm knocking on the
Drake,
door, man.
That's
fuck all
all.
Let's
that.
kick the shit out of
Nigga
Dollar.
over here trying to chill on you niggas. God damn it, you niggas chill, bro.
Mind you,
Damn,
bro.
and y'all be saying I be doing some more dumbass shit. Now this is the most dumbest shit that I done did. I'm gonna be honest. Shit, goddamn. Nigga, if I'm saying it's dumb, it's dumb. Y'all know I say any motherfucking thing on this bitch. But
On
that
the
shit
voice
right
of
there,
reason.
I'm on 10 years paper before they
He
coming in my
lying.
crib,
He
nigga.
lying.
Goddamn. Shit, listen to you, goddamn boy. For the
Listen,
second time, I'm the most soberest nigga on the panel.
no, listen.
Nigga, I'll pull up on Reese. I'll pull up on Reese. Matter of fact,
Drake
Kev,
mad because
hey,
he at work.
shout out to Shop Talk. Hey,
Goes
Kev, I
down
got
there,
your
right?
address now, nigga. You
Man,
live on
ain't
Reese
nobody
Street,
worried about
Kev?
no goddamn shop talk. You know
Keep playing
shop
with
Listen,
me,
talk
you
is
hold
bitch
wrong,
on,
ass
hold
nigga.
nigga.
on.
He know
He got
Shop
Yeah,
the
Talk.
keep
Shut
playing,
up,
nigga. I'll
Drake.
knock
I
on your
can't
door,
believe you
nigga.
said that name.
I'll
He know
knock on your
Shop
Hey,
door,
Talk.
nigga.
listen.
Keep playing with me.
I dare you. Now that you got, I dare you. I dare you,
Yeah, he
bitch,
don't get no
This
bitch.
Yeah, I
shit
got
I
no
your
going
dare
address.
too
no
damn
That's,
far,
that's
man.
crazy.
God
Somebody just
damn.
sent me your address, Kev.
fuck. I
I'm gonna
dare
knock
you,
on your
what
bitch.
the
door, old
fuck,
No,
man.
man?
Hey,
no,
how much
I'm
you
about
drop
to
in
knock
here,
on
dog?
your
Hey,
door,
hold on,
old
hold
man.
on,
It's
hold
America
gonna
on.
be hard for
crazy.
you to sleep,
America,
nigga.
hold on.
I'm about to
He
make
not
it real uncomfortable for your
okay.
bitch
Let me
ass.
talk to America real quick. I dare this hoe. I
Piece of
dare this
God.
bitch. I dare his kids. Put it on your mama, and I dare you to pull up. Dare you, nigga.
Oh,
Dare
he not
You
pulling
live
up,
on Reed
man.
Street? You live on Reed Street?
you. Nigga, don't worry about where I stay at. Nigga,
Well,
pull
if you
up.
don't, let me know so I can know if this the right address. Nigga, I'm not
No,
about to just
look,
pull up
hold on.
nowhere. Do
Listen,
you live on Reed Street, nigga?
listen. No, listen.
Answer me,
When you
bitch.
listen,
That
pull up
mean
at the
yeah.
park.
That mean
Pull up
yeah,
at,
nigga.
pull up what you got. Pull up what you got, and do it live.
Yeah,
And
just tell me if that's your street, my nigga.
listen, no, you not listen. I'll pull up to wherever.
Scary ass nigga.
Listen, wherever you think that address is, pull up there and I'll meet you there.
No, I want to knock at your door so I can have your bitch scared.
No, you bro, your bitch ass, you and your faggot punk ass wife and your zombie looking kids.
Oh,
Look,
come
don't
on
say that F
now.
word. You gonna mess up Born channel.
Yeah,
He
come on,
trying to get
guys. Come on,
monetized. What are you
guys.
doing?
Come on, guys. MJ, check the back chat. Apple Pay in the back chat. But
Don't
come
say
on,
that
y'all.
F
Listen,
I,
word.
come
s-
He
on.
trying
Y'all
to
know
get
the worst. Y'all
monetized,
know
I
the
man.
worst
said,
YouTube don't like. Y'all know
Hey,
the
listen,
worst YouTube don't like, man. Come on,
hey,
y'all content
hey,
creators.
born rich,
Hey,
check
look.
this out. only reason why I pulled up here, right? Because big talk, big co-host, then yelled out player sector, not like you have, right? So I pulled up out of respect.
Uh-huh.
Let me land, right?
Yeah.
Nigga
And now,
lying on YouTube.
no, let me talk. I
Right,
fuck
come on, no.
I fuck with Kiki. I fuck with Hines. I fuck with MJ. Sugar part time, right? Depending on who she, who
Man, your
she.
sugar don't like you,
Let
nigga.
me land. Let me land. I damn sure fuck with nephew, and I damn sure fuck with talk to be nice.
Shut
So
that
let's
shit.
start there.
Shut
Yeah.
that shit up.
No, you pulled up because the conversation was popping and
No,
we had to quit
listen,
jumping. You know
That's
listen.
that,
what I
OG.
pulled up
You
for.
Ooh,
pulled up for that.
child.
Rich.
It's
Hold on.
undeniable.
Let
I
me
The
thought
talk.
we was finna talk
conversation is
about the
popping.
bid.
Born. Listen, on my last live, I think you pulled up, didn't you? Didn't you pull up?
I pulled up. See, you freezing. God don't even like you being
I
ugly,
got,
OG.
I gotta
God
wait.
found it.
Telling you, God be cursing that nigga. No kid.
Listen,
Imagine not
That's
having your
hold
own
crazy.
on.
kids,
Yo,
bro.
let me cook. Let me cook. Born rich. Didn't you pull up on one of my last two lives? One of them.
Hold on. Say it again, bro.
Did you pull up on one of my last? What did you pull up on a live? One of my last three lives? Yes or no?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
pretty
So
sure I did.
listen. Do you
Hey,
remember
hey,
the
hey,
number?
born. You get that,
I
born?
got that. I got that, MJ. Appreciate it, bro.
Good look.
Salute to you, homie.
Good looking.
Boy,
Do you?
see, that boy, my little protege. Boy, I like that. Did you top me?
Yeah,
Did he send you
listen.
more than me?
This player set. Hold on.
Yeah, I ain't jobbing, Nick.
Hey, it's
Hey,
player
We
listen.
on
sector.
some player
MJ,
second shit,
Hold
huh?
on, bro.
no.
Listen.
I'm cutting OG off, man. Fuck what OG talking about, nigga. We player sector,
Nah,
man.
Whoa,
don't.
We
whoa,
gotta stick
Nah, you
whoa.
can't do
together.
that. You can't do that,
We
boy. You
stick
That
can't
nigga
do
get a
together.
that. You
cash
can't
app.
do
He gonna
Player
that.
yell out
sector.
anything.
MJ,
You
You
hear
Come
me?
tell
on,
that
can't
man.
nigga
do
something, bro. Tell that nigga something,
that.
MJ.
You can't do that. You can't. Yeah, MJ.
Player sector in this motherfucker, nigga. Me,
Stop
OGL,
pushing me.
MJ, nigga.
Stop
The
playing.
real Stone C,
Stop
nigga.
playing with us, then.
We are forced to be reckoned with around this
Okay, then. Oh,
motherfucker.
it sound better now. It sound a
The
whole
big.
lot.
Hold on. The biggest, the best, the youngest.
Yes, nigga.
Yeah,
The one
man.
and only
Yeah,
Yeah,
player
man.
big
sector,
mind this
nigga.
bitch.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
Okay,
right.
bro.
yeah.
Yeah.
I bet MJ won't get on some player time with me and talking about Stone saying this and
Listen,
Stone saying that. Yeah, I call you bluff.
go get
Yeah,
some.
let's turn them up then. Yeah, my
Let's do it.
birthday
Let's
coming.
Mm.
I'm
do
gonna
it.
need all of it back too. I ain't
Let's
gonna. Yeah,
let's do it.
yeah, my birthday. Catch me at Unk shit. Yeah.
Stop playing.
If you
Big
don't
mind.
cash at me,
Player
I'm
sector, nigga.
unsubscribing to
You
you.
got somebody
I'm gonna
trying to
talk
come
about
up,
you.
boy.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm gonna go
Stone.
hard. I'm like,
They're no
Unk,
fool, so whoever
Stone,
ain't
we
trying.
the
Yeah,
new
let's do
Stone
it.
generation,
crazy,
man.
man.
Somebody trying to
Shout
come
out
up,
to
I'm
Unc.
boy.
killing them.
Shout
Hey
out
Let's
to
man,
Unc.
don't send me no cash apps on my birthday. All this motherfucking
Okay,
money I be spending on this bitch.
I ain't
yeah.
got about
let's
Look,
do it.
$20,
Let's
hey,
do it.
Shout out
okay.
to
Let's
real
do it.
OG, nigga, the leader of the player sector, nigga.
Nah, see, I'm a
The
player, right?
leader, nigga.
Got to get a cut because he throwing the party. He got to get a cut.
I'm just
It's
saying.
only right.
Come on, bro. Look how
Yeah,
I look.
nigga.
I don't look like money. Come on. If I don't look like fucking money, what does money
Yeah,
look
but
like?
just don't flip on me, OG. You was about to flip
Real
on me.
mailman, because
I
I
gotta
got a lot of
overtalk you
patience, honey,
so you
because
won't
The
flip
baby.
on
fuck?
me,
Mm.
What the
nigga.
fuck does money look like? That's what I want.
She said, I admire your patience. I know. Shout out to Big Talk, man, because Big Talk been hitting me behind the scenes
I'm
like,
just saying.
nigga, fuck this. And I'm like, no, Big Talk, be patient.
Hold up. Whoa. Let
Be
me go.
patient.
All
Be
right, I got
patient.
my cash app
Yeah,
out.
man.
I
Y'all
mean, it's
keep the
always
phone
uneasy
talk,
when the
man.
players in the building, man. You know,
America. Okay, I
I've
got to
been
put
hearing a lot of player hating. I mean, just word to the
that
grapevine.
part.
You
That's
know,
Shit,
a
crazy.
lot
man.
of player hating. You
A
know,
lot of hating, period. Shit.
Ooh, why
yeah,
they
I don't
want
get it at all. Niggas
why
can't shine. Y'all
I
like the Doughboys back in
No,
the
but
day
I
when
know,
niggas
all
was
right,
on the block.
but I will say this though, because I know what Big Talk. Big Talk ain't fucking with the kids talk, and she don't like I say, man. When men are fighting,
come on,
men don't really have no rules. Men might go hit below the belt. They do all the crazy shit. Big talk is like, nigga, no, let's don't do that.
Oh no, it ain't no when niggas scratch. Ain't
Yeah,
no
you
rule.
gotta let niggas scratch. That's the
Yeah,
when
Hey,
kids
niggas
is off
scratch,
listen.
you let
limits
them
though.
scratch.
Y'all
Here's
grown as
look.
fuck. Should nobody
Let me
be
say.
bringing up
Let
no
me say
kids, no
something.
grown ass
Listen.
individuals. Shouldn't be talking about kids. I don't give a fuck who it is.
You
Yeah.
looking at it?
Period. That's between
Nah,
Look.
I mean
y'all.
I agree with you on that. I don't believe in the kids, the wives, the
So
Shit.
apologize,
girlfriends,
Kev.
none of
Apologize
that.
right now, nigga.
Listen. Look. No. Hold on. Let me land. Let me
Once
talk.
you apologize, Joy,
That part.
then
If you
he'll apologize.
Stone,
One
Don't
both of
gotta
Stone,
y'all
there we
figure it
go.
apologize.
out.
There we
One both
go.
of
I'm
y'all
There
just
you
get
go.
giving a
Talking
canceled.
my
Both of
suggestion.
y'all
language.
separate
You
ways.
There
can't
y'all
hate you
talking
can't
my
hate me
language.
for my
Conflict
suggestion.
resolution. Conflict resolution. Now
Yeah,
y'all
right
talking
here.
my language,
Y'all right
son.
there. Cause Dre
Let
ain't
me
got no
see,
problem with
Karen.
He not,
Who
man,
down
come
there?
on.
Hold on.
I
Who out
know,
there
man.
time who time Karen? Let me go in the chat and see who did that.
See,
chill
you
out.
Cause we
lucky it
normally don't
wasn't.
be having no
What you
mod
still waiting
issues.
on?
Hey, you got to
See,
reevaluate your risk,
No, I
man.
think they being
this
slick.
time around, right? But you gotta understand something. Some of the females you fuck with, right? They troll niggas. You don't, right? I give you that, right? That's what make you different. But some of the females you fuck with, they don't take no for an answer. Let's start there.
MJ, leave jobbing alone, bro. I ain't seen this nigga since I've been on the panel.
Man,
Yeah, I ain't
that
gonna lie.
nigga been
Let me
on my
say
ass.
this. Let me
What
That
the
say
nigga been
this.
on
fuck?
my ass for months, bruh.
Well, okay. He ain't wait till he pop up, then talk that shit. Nigga, we up here trying to solve Dre and this. We on some player sector.
Right, I
Keep your
wish you
eyes
let
on
it
the prize.
Wait,
go. Please let it
Keep your
go.
eyes on the
Fuck
prize.
Pickle.
If
Fuck
Born Rich,
Pickle.
we say something in front of America. If Born Rich dropped the motherfucking baton, we gonna talk about it.
Let's start that up.
Oh,
So
what you talking about? No, I gotta go to work in the morning. So yeah. Go ahead. Go
he
ahead.
don't
Whoever next,
he don't have no idea.
whoever want to
Now
go live next.
you missed the point.
He don't have no idea right now.
Oh, I thought
Based
you were talking about who going live next.
That
Yeah,
one no.
I missed that
fuck
one.
live, bro. Wow. Nigga,
Yeah,
Well,
nigga.
we know who's
I
going live
I
next.
don't
Dre
drop
or
the
Unc.
time. Nigga, hey, Stone, y'all see that video of that girl who smacked the other girl in the back of the head with the baton? I don't drop batons. I
Oh
slip
yeah, and that
over
track
in
meet.
the back of
Yeah,
the head.
I see that shit.
I
Hey,
get
Boy,
in the race.
I see
Hey,
that
yeah.
shit.
that's why I
Oh,
brought
yeah, hold
that
on, let
shit
me
up.
cook. Let me
That's
He done
why.
cook.
passed.
Let me cook, nigga. Let me cook.
Oh,
I
you
don't
gonna
drop
steal my joke?
batons.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I don't drop batons. I beat motherfuckers in the back of the head with it and win the race, nigga. That's what I do with the batons,
If I was, okay, let me go after you. Let me go after you. Right?
nigga. Go ahead.
Listen,
Boy, yeah.
let me land. Listen, let me land. If I thought a nigga was gonna steal my joke, I would explain why I brought up a time in the first place. Right? It was based on. I'm just saying.
Look, how you knew he was gonna steal a joke? You just
That's
said a
crazy.
baton, and he just brought up when the bitch
He
beat
act like
the
listen.
teammate up.
He act like I'm not on YouTube too. He act like he the only nigga on YouTube. That's what he
Hey,
be.
hold on. Let me holler at. Hey, MJ, what's up, nigga? You don't fuck with me no more, nigga? Or what?
Nah, that's my little nigga. That's my little
Nah, you.
nigga.
Nah, hold
Let
on.
him sound good. Pause,
Drake too much for
nigga.
The
my nigga.
biggest bet.
Pause.
Man,
If
Drake straight, I'm straight.
No,
They
I'm just
been doing
making
this
sure
shit
because
for
Kev be
years.
trying to have niggas
you
go
ain't
Drake,
against
quit
me and
keep
shit.
checking my player partners,
No,
nigga. What the
Kev
Nah,
be
fuck
trying to
you
nah.
have
got
niggas go
going
I
against
on,
me
fuck
and
with
nigga?
shit.
Drake too much for sure.
Yeah,
100%.
Let
yeah.
that be known.
Drake better calm down.
I ain't got
that
to better
part,
do shit.
that
God,
part,
cause
nigga. You better
Nah, Dre,
calm
you my
down.
nigga for sure. 100%,
Listen,
bro.
nigga, you know we fuck with you, nigga. But
I
damn, you
also
all gotta kill this shit.
Well, y'all
listen,
better tell that old
Yeah.
ass nigga to chill out.
MJ, right? You don't want to say goodbye to that nigga, right? You fuck with him, right?
Yeah, that my boy.
Yeah,
Dre the
okay.
homie, man. Dre the homie.
Look, this is your best
Drake
chance.
probably the only nigga ain't never said
Let
nothing bad about me on
me
YouTube.
land. MJ, if you got love
Drake my nigga.
right there, right? The best thing you could ever
You hear
tell
me,
a
sugar? I gotta keep
I
Hold
it
on,
do.
Stone.
I
Hold
do.
on,
I
What's
Stone.
hear
up,
Hold
man?
you.
on.
I'm trying to
we got
recruit people, man.
here.
Who
Hold
coming
on,
to the Drake
Stone.
too
Hold
much
on.
section?
Hey, we recruiting Dre too much. Dre too much player sector now. I
Nah,
get it.
that's my nigga.
Hell
I
no,
know.
I can't
You
do
know. I
Yeah,
that.
fuck
yeah,
with
yeah,
Kev
yeah.
too,
That's
but
all he wanted. Look. We'll
nah,
give you
look,
position and power.
look. Sometimes you gotta back and let two niggas hit. You know what I'm saying? Let them
Nah,
niggas
nah,
hit.
nah, 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 nah.
Ooh,
Let
wow,
Hey,
them
hey,
hit.
wow,
that pause. You
wow.
gotta say pause,
Sugar.
pause,
Yeah,
pause.
pause.
Pause,
Yeah,
pause.
big
Wow.
pause,
Let
man.
them
Yeah,
niggas
big
That
You
was
fight.
see,
pause.
crazy.
sugar
He
That
a
was
took
player than a
time.
crazy.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
MJ,
let them
that did
niggas
not
fight.
sound good. That did
So
not.
big pause.
Yeah, that
That was
that didn't
Oh
sound
crazy.
my
right. Player,
Man,
God.
come on,
back.
player.
Let them niggas
Back.
Yeah,
fight.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Say
Yeah,
that,
that didn't
nigga.
sound
Don't
right,
say
Hit,
player.
hit.
hit,
Big
hit.
pause. Big
Yeah,
pause.
yeah. That was oh no.
That shit
Hey,
was hilarious
Don't
just
ever
now.
say
Okay,
that again, MJ.
y'all want me to start being regular, right? I've been trying to be nice, y'all. That's all I'm trying to get a clear cut understanding that y'all
Stop.
ready to accept the next level. That's all I want to
Shut,
know.
So
shut that shit up.
There
I
we
have
Girl,
a
go, sugar.
question.
There we go, sugar.
What's his name?
she's
Mr.
slurring.
O
She's slurring. She can't speak.
OGK.
What happened?
Are you from New York?
Yes.
Don't let this nigga get the
Okay.
line, dude.
Liar.
He talking
Now
about yes.
Nigga
I hear
lying.
your accent.
That
Any place,
nigga
Okay.
lying.
any
What
look,
part you from?
hold on. Any
He
part you
lying. He lying.
I went to school in Brooklyn. I'm from Harlem in the South in the Bronx.
Oh my God,
I
this
Okay,
hear
you
nigga.
went to
I hear more
Westwood.
of the Harlem. The
Yeah,
way
that's
that
fake. That's fake.
you
So,
say certain
Oh,
I'm
that
hearing
nigga
that
certain
little
Harlem
words.
accent.
nigga.
That's fake.
Hold on. Let me talk to the motherfucking victim, right? Sugar, chill out. Let me talk to the queen right now. All right.
Victim. What the fuck?
Yeah, I thought the 14-year-old pulled up. I'm like, damn, who he
Oh,
Come
talking
on,
Dre,
to?
come
Dre. Come
on,
on.
Oh
Dre.
Come
Lord.
on, Dre.
Oh
Oh,
God
Come on,
damn.
Dre.
man. You out of line, Dre.
Come on, Dre, man.
My bad. I'm telling you what I thought. He
Hey,
said
listen,
victim.
let me tell you, let me say something.
Dre, come on, cuz.
Let me tell look, I got a bar. If a nigga
That
let me
shit
talk.
crazy,
Listen,
boy.
if hold on, I got you. Look, I got you. Melanie got
Y'all
it.
making they want to get up out this motherfucker.
Oh
Listen, hold on.
shit.
Y'all doing it.
Nephew, I got
They
nephew, I
just
got
locked up, baby. Now. I ain't trying to get caught up in the YouTube,
hey,
Rico.
look,
Yeah.
let's talk some real street shit right now, real quick, right?
And that's why Dre is number one.
Okay, if that's how you feel, right? Listen, stop slurring. That's how you talk. Let other niggas talk. Listen,
Shut up, Frogger. Shut up, Frogger.
I finish my motherfucking line.
You always
Damn.
do. You
I mean, sit
always do.
sit back and,
I was about to say he gonna finish that line about her.
listen. Hey,
You always do.
hey, listen. I promise you. I promise you. I don't want to leave Dre kids fatherless, right? Don't coach him into pulling up to a dress I will give anybody to show you that he don't want to die. Let me
Oh, man, that's dead, huh? Leave
Come
that shit
on.
alone. Leave that shit alone, huh? For real, for real. That
Mm-mm.
nigga ain't pulling up. I been said that shit. You ain't sending no address, nigga. Let's start that up. Y'all niggas tripping,
Oh.
bro. Come on, that
Lord.
shit, nah.
I'm move from
Man,
there.
y'all see your ego through and what almost happened.
And
Niggas
let me
start
talk to
taking,
Sugar.
man.
Let me talk to Sugar
uh,
and motherfucking barrette she got in the motherfucking head. I don't like it.
that shit ain't real, bro. Y'all going too low
No,
below the
I'm not.
belt.
I don't listen.
I don't like that shit, to be honest.
I never go too low. I pull up to support Born. When Born start pulling motherfucking signs that he like Trey 8 and he gonna let a bitch cook me or he gonna cook me by accident, then you not gonna see me.
Mm.
That's
Right.
how it starts. Cause I'm him. I got it. Yeah, let's
Yo,
start.
let me. I hear you. I hear
Let's
you.
start
I hear
fucking.
you, OG.
Let's start there.
But
Let's
I
start there.
learned this shit from y'all. I
Yeah, from
learned
me,
this shit from
not
y'all.
from
Niggas,
y'all, from me. I started
y'all,
and it
oh
tumbles
shit,
down.
sugar dooger. Look at
I
sugar.
started and it
What's
trumbles
up,
down.
sugar?
Let's go, girl.
Look at Sugar. Look at Sugar Dugger.
Yeah,
Sugar
girl.
looking
Hey,
Look
sugar
at
girl.
looking
Sugar
good.
Dugger.
He said I
Mm.
have
Okay,
a
sugar.
rest in my hair.
Nah,
Now,
we
that's
like
a
that.
Yeah.
beautiful
Yeah, we
black
like
woman.
that.
Hey,
We
you
like
look
Sugar,
like
that.
you ready
Sugar,
to
you
get
look
pregnant.
high. You like you been
Nah,
smoking, Sugar.
you look like she ready to get.
You look
When,
high.
Niggas thought
I like hi.
sugar,
You like
so
you
when
you
been
last
gonna say
time?
smoking.
something inappropriate.
Hey, man, get out
Go
of my
ahead,
business.
Saul.
Damn, when last time you got some, sugar? Like,
What?
Oh
Whenever
huh?
we
Shit,
Wait,
I'm just
hold on,
saying.
hold on.
Hold
What?
on, man. We on player time right now.
Oh,
When the
everybody
last
said
time?
what?
Oh
I
my
knew he
Yeah,
was gonna
God.
say something.
Don't do
we
it.
on
Listen,
player time, man.
that part, hey,
Hey,
nephew, we on player time.
I'm
Hans
gonna
won't.
take one for the team. I ain't tripping.
Let's
You
start.
gotta take one for the team.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's fucking
Don't do
you gonna
sugar honey
take
It's
daddy
one for
nigga
the
spicy,
shit.
y'all.
You
It's
team.
want
late
it
at night.
crazy.
It's
Hey,
getting
Stowe.
spicy hour right now.
Man,
Hey,
for
What, you
real.
gonna take
I
hey.
one
knew
for
it.
the team now? For
Yeah,
real,
yeah, yeah.
so?
I'm gonna be full of that Don
That's
Julio
crazy,
too.
bro. Hold on.
On that
This
Don
For
nigga
real,
Julio,
Stone is
make
so?
them believe.
crazy, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
man.
Stone. Hey, look, he down.
Sometimes you gotta have your soul, just like them
Hey,
Islam, right?
hey,
Niggas that go out there and say Allah Akbar. That's Stone.
hey, you
Right.
know what,
See,
Stone? I'm gonna tell you what's funny. You don't
Go
know
blow
my
yourself
homegirl.
up, nigga.
Like
Blow
Stone, you don't know
yourself
my
up.
homegirl Sosa, but she called you drunk up. She said,
she
"Oh
trying.
Lord, done got
Hey,
started." She said,
I got
"Type
fans.
that."
Hey, tell her I appreciate her. That means she thinking about me, whatever she
Yeah,
called
yeah,
me.
yeah.
Shit.
She fuck
Hey,
with you. Hey,
shit.
Stone, she
Born,
fuck
hey,
What's
with
his
you.
born,
name?
rich.
Hey,
Born.
hey. I got
Hold
She
on.
I
fuck
got
with
a
you.
presence on this motherfucker that's
Yeah,
undeniable, right?
that's
Cause
her
they,
Sosa. Sosa from the UK. She fuck with you, Stone. She said,
yeah.
let
Hey,
Trump Unc
tell her
live. Shout out
tell her
Sosa.
I'm gonna send her autograph, man. It's gonna be
I
real
don't like.
soon.
Stone got the fans in the UK. Shout out,
Yeah,
South
tell them,
Carolina.
Stone, we going to the
I be
UK, nigga.
winning.
Stone,
Hey,
what they
talk
gonna
to me,
say when we
mate.
go to
I've
the
been
UK,
winning.
Stone?
What? Man,
Nigga,
wait till I
what?
find one of them white foreign girl. What? I already got one. I need another.
What? Oh no, why would you say
No,
that
no,
out
Stone.
loud?
No,
Matter
Stone.
of
They
fact,
got
I'm
the
taking
Oh
hey,
Why
sugar
shit.
would
too.
you?
Sugar, I'm gonna turn you out in London.
No,
You
you
on that
brought
Oh
you
you
on that
nigga.
brought
In
Chris
this
Rich
London.
tonight,
This,
Stone. You on
you
the
this
Chris
brought
Rich?
this
is
In
nigga
a whole nother country.
nah,
Nah,
Stone.
they try that
promise.
shit.
Nah,
Huh?
You
Stone. They
promise.
got hey, Stone. They got Jamaicans. They got
Hold on.
black
Hey, listen.
Jamaicans.
Hey,
Jamaicans
born
in the
rich.
UK, nigga.
Born rich. Can I ask you a question real quick? Just one
Oh
question.
Lord. Oh
It
Lord.
ain't gonna be that bad. Calm down, sugar. It ain't about you. So let's start there.
10
Right?
minutes. 10 minutes. Watch
Okay.
this
So
nigga.
you gonna
This
take that
nigga finna go around the corner,
no, it's
not
not.
come
It's
down the street. Come down the street,
okay.
nigga.
I got you. I got you. Right now, Caramel, if I ever come to Vegas, I'll consider it. So she can stop talking to me in the chat. All right. Okay, back to the regular scheduled
He
program.
don't want you, nigga.
What? Okay, mind your business. I wasn't talking to you.
Oh well.
Hey, is
Have a
I
that your
said
friend
it.
in
My
the chat
sister
now?
don't want
Talking
you.
about drunk, Uncle Drunk ain't a bad thing, girl. Keep talking to me like that. Hey,
America.
say, girl, I'll make you hit
Stop.
this goddamn panel. And hey, born just like he took everybody out. Shit,
I
by the
drop
time I'm done,
G
I'll
bars.
be on the first plane flight. What first class?
Yeah.
I think
Nah,
about it.
we going, Stone. Stone, we going
What?
to the UK, nigga. And
Man,
we
hey
going to
man, I'ma post
content,
my
nigga.
my viewers, man. They
Yeah,
all in the fucking UK. Shout out to the UK.
Yeah.
Is it cause I got a woman from UK? I don't know.
Oh,
Mm.
my bad, OG. We gotta get oh hell now. We can't just let that fly by.
what
Your
happened?
girl from the UK, Stone?
Stupid.
She from Poland.
That part.
You got a
Her
real
daddy,
European.
her mama from UK. She
Hold on,
from
You
let's
got
start.
Poland.
a
Hold on,
real
I got
European,
nephew.
Stone.
I got you. Hold on, chill out. You ain't never had no Poland pussy, right? So let's start there. America, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Why you worried about what he do with
Forget
his
her
dick?
making
He
me.
ain't talking
Hold
about
on.
me.
I don't want to have a
Let's go,
conversation with.
so.
Let me land.
Yeah.
I don't want to have a conversation with a domestic chick. You're domestic right now. We're talking about exotic outside of
Yeah.
the country.
Wait a damn
Exotic,
minute
exotic
now,
is
honey.
aggressive,
Right.
OG, but I
Wait,
understand what you
Damn,
mean.
quit
damn.
thinking about his dick,
And you be
nigga.
talking about America. This is
But
Pause.
America.
wow, right now,
We talk
right?
about America.
Big talk.
His
Right now,
slogan is America, but we like exotic. I understand what you mean, OG.
Right, come on now.
right
Come
now,
on now,
big
Keith.
talk. Not right. That's fucked up.
Hey,
That's,
hey, big talk. His new slogan
It
is
is what it
exotic.
is.
Right,
Exotic.
exotic. No, no.
I see niggas like to talk about it, boy. I'd show it right now. And this girl, boy, more thicker than these motherfuckers typing in this goddamn chat.
Oh man,
Y'all
sure.
talking to a
Sure,
wow,
real
OG.
player.
Sure,
You
we
wow.
I mean,
got
I
said
done
they
love.
showed up a
thicker?
few
They
times.
thicker?
Not me. I'm
Get,
I
thicker than
ain't
a
gonna, I
Snickers.
ain't gonna
get,
What
show
kind
it,
Now
of
let
man.
me
cheese
stop.
I
on
ain't
it?
gonna
sure.
show it, man. I
I'm
ain't
Hold
finna,
drunk enough. I ain't drunk enough. Yeah,
on.
yeah.
I'm finna
I
Hey,
ain't
I
change
hey,
ain't
my
drunk
OG,
drunk
enough.
put
picture.
enough.
up the disclaimer.
Big
Yeah,
message.
man. I'm just saying, I do this for real, though,
I,
man. Real player time, man.
I got a
You
better
understand
line.
me?
Nephew,
Going to Jamaica, hey, popping that shit in real life.
I got a better line.
Showing the whole YouTube Jamaica. Niggas ain't even ever seen it, let alone
Ooh
on
wee,
YouTube.
ooh wee.
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
been
Listen,
I'm
to
sure.
Jamaica.
Yeah, been
listen.
popping
I've
Hold
been
this
to
on,
shit.
Jamaica.
sugar,
Yeah,
calm down, stand down.
been
Look,
popping this shit. Everybody know it. That's why they hate me. Ain't my fault I come from the
Shut up.
goddamn slum. No,
listen.
no, no, ain't no chill out.
Hold on, nephew, chill. Sugar, I got you. Listen, the
Nigga, I
only
know you didn't tell me to chill. You could take it over the whole goddamn live. Cause I've been up
calm down.
here.
Both of y'all need to y'all need to have
He
y'all
said,
own
nigga,
show
I know
together,
you
baby.
didn't
Unc just took up. I've been up here about an hour and a half. All I heard Unc be going on.
Listen,
That's my
listen.
Shit.
Unc. That's
The
my
only,
nigga, man.
listen, the only nigga knees I seen that was rubbing together with sugar. So she probably got some booty. Go ahead, sugar. You got the mic.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's propped up, so I'm pretty
while you
sure.
was looking with your looking
Shit.
ass.
What happened? That's
Let
cool.
us
What?
see. Sugar, let
That's
us see real quick. We want some
that's
player
While you
time.
was
Let us see.
looking with your looking
Like, we
ass.
ain't doing that.
nigga.
If
I
Hold
I'm
know
a
on.
you
nigga,
for
if I'm
4 years.
a nigga, why you was looking nigga?
That's crazy.
Sugar, let us see real quick. Cut the camera back
No,
on. Let us see. Damn, we can't see.
no, thank
God gave
you.
it to
No,
you.
thank you.
Let me see real
No,
quick.
thank
Go
you.
ahead, bro. I got
Why
No,
would
faith
you
thank
in you.
say
you.
why would you say that? Oh my God.
Yeah, I know.
Talk to me
So
nice. I
Yeah,
don't be
man,
in
why would
your
you say
business with
that?
MJ while you in my business.
That's cool.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that
even
was
talking about you, Stone.
Yeah,
Shut
why,
We
up.
oh,
ain't, we
my
ain't
bad,
got
my
no
bad, my
business.
bad.
hold on.
My
Who is she
bad, my bad. Talk to me nice. I thought
who
you
is
was
she
hating.
hold on? Who is she talking about? If you wasn't talking about him.
I'm
That's
reading the chat.
that part right there, Stone. That's
I'm
some
in the
crazy work.
chat.
I'm just
I didn't
saying.
even hear what he said.
Ain't but three niggas talk. Me born in Stone C. She told you she ain't talking about. So it's
Yeah,
I was reading the chat,
I'm
fellas.
oh let me
Guys.
oh, you talking out loud.
Guys,
Okay, okay.
guys,
guys.
I do that
come
too.
on, guys.
my bag.
Born with this come on guys shit be killing me, bro.
Come
I
on,
ain't gonna lie.
guys. I was
Yeah,
in the
man,
The
that's
chat.
my
fuck is
slogan.
that shit? I
Hey,
ain't gonna lie. You sound like my junior high teacher. Come on,
hey,
guys.
Hey,
this
they
and
made it my slogan, Stone. Fuck it, it's my slogan now. Just like America and you, let's start there. Nigga, it's
this
my
Hey,
is
slogan.
hey,
They said
but
it's
I'm
my
just
slogan.
saying. I mean, you made it because I've been wanting to tell you that for a long time.
I'm
I'm
just
like, what the
saying.
fuck?
Nigga
Hey,
on
that nigga.
yeah,
Oh man,
man, I see it. I see he on some Christian mingle type shit. I get it. You know what I'm saying?
man, that nigga don't know what the fuck he is.
Look,
That
one man,
nigga Christian one day. That
that's what
nigga Jehovah Witness the next day.
exactly.
And Friday and Saturday, that nigga straight the devil drinking goddamn Jack Daniels.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, that nigga got creased up dollars. They got his abs out. Nigga, what the fuck is you got going on?
Wait,
Cocaine,
did you say creased up dollars?
exactly.
Yeah,
Who is
yeah.
this random person on
Full
the
of
panel?
cocaine. Yeah, I'm just saying. Listen,
Yo.
on
Yeah, I
any
did.
given Sunday, Born Rich will throw Talk to Me Nice, big co-host under the bus. We know that,
We
right?
sure do.
And shit like that.
See, Unc know how to win. See that player shit.
I
You
don't want to
see,
go there. I don't.
No, no, no.
I don't
boy.
want.
He just be
Big co-host
Welcome
hoe.
to the show.
Big co-host
Welcome to the
hoe.
show.
I don't want to go there.
Who
We
is he
all
yelling at on there?
that part.
Just know, welcome to the show. We don't know. We
Cause you
don't
had
know.
it darked out and they couldn't tell who else was talking. I just heard it
Yeah,
talking
don't
to
worry.
me.
It don't matter. It
I'm
don't
just
matter.
saying.
Yeah, it don't matter.
I
It
mean,
don't
I
matter.
seen the avatar. I mean, it don't take long for me to figure this shit out.
Yeah,
I'm
all
gonna holler at
right.
who I'm gonna holler at whoever holler at me and whoever think I ain't gonna holler the fuck back.
hold
Okay, if I had to pick out the people I just seen, I could say one name and
You know who that was,
it
though. Quit
start with a
playing.
C.
hey, listen, hold on, sugar, right? Because we the
Quit
oldest.
talking to me. Quit talking to me.
Oh
Bitch,
shit.
listen,
Cut that
Quit
sugar.
camera back
talking
on,
to
sugar.
Listen,
me.
we are the oldest. Let's
Go
talk.
snort a line and then come up
Right.
a
That's born to
coffee.
Don't
It's a
say it is
coffee break.
personal on my end, baby. It's very
Leave me
personal.
alone.
I
Don't
ain't say
talk to
nothing about
me.
personal. That wasn't
hold
me.
on. Let me talk
I'm
to
in the chat.
Don't
Let me get out
talk
the
to
chat.
me. I don't like you.
Well,
listen.
quit speaking.
Don't talk
Talking
to
like that.
me.
Well,
Don't talk to me.
okay.
So,
Can I
nigga,
talk? Can I
put that
talk?
crip juice down.
Listen,
Don't
can
make
I talk
Yeah,
to the?
nigga
go
the
ahead. Go
crib
ahead,
juice.
OG. You
Not
got it.
today, dude.
I can't. I'm gonna tell you.
At
I
least you
can't
know. At least
talk.
you know. That's good. At
No,
least
I
you
got
know.
bars too. That's what's crazy. You
Damn,
nigga,
go get some Patron and
what happened?
relax.
Listen,
Shit, you don't see he on it already? He don't need no
Nah, that
more.
ain't Patron.
no, listen.
Shit,
Now fuck that.
bullshit.
We here. Now
Mm-mm.
we here.
That's
I
what you
done
don't
got
care.
it now. GG,
Nah,
why the fuck you? Now,
born
let
let
me cook.
talk too
Let me
much.
cook.
Nah.
Now I'm here next on. GG, why the
Alright.
Jay,
fuck
change
you
that
kicked me off
picture.
your panel the other day?
Hold on, whoa,
Yeah,
hold
nah,
on.
nah,
Now
let's
you're
talk
going in
about it.
uncharted
We here now.
territory. What about it now? What
GG, why
happened?
you kicked me off your panel the other day?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
In the middle of this
yeah,
shit, you want to
nigga.
G's. Okay, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah,
What
I'm
you
just,
Yeah.
say?
you heard me. You heard me. I'm just
Hold on, hold
in
on,
the middle of an hour of
Let
this,
me
you want
cook.
to
Let
drink a
me
snack.
cook.
Go ahead though. It's your
GG,
Let
show.
him talk. Let him talk.
GG, why was I kicked off your panel the other night? And I
Wow.
felt like I didn't say
Yeah.
nothing wrong.
Listen.
I didn't say nothing wrong. And I was
What
kicked
happened
off your
was the
panel.
way stream you set up is like,
No, listen, you might have been dissing me and Gigi felt like acting out.
Ain't
Shit
no
like
way. Ain't
what?
no way,
What?
OG. You know.
What? What?
I'm gonna be honest, kid. Now let's be honest. Now let's real nigga
Big
shit.
Coho
When I go
talk.
to GG panel, Kev, you the last motherfucker on my mind, bro.
And
When I go
laugh.
to you know what I'm saying? I
Wow.
got a couple
Wow.
things, a couple
Wow.
conversations me and
Hey,
GG
listen, hold on.
should have before I
Listen,
bring your name up,
listen.
OG.
Okay, so let
Just
me
being
land.
100.
Let me respond. Can I
Let's
respond?
go.
Hey, let me say something after man.
Oh, not
Hey,
right
we
now.
cooking
Right,
tonight.
Why
not
would
right
y'all
now.
hurry up and
Don't see, not
fly
right
these
now. Not
5 hour
right now. Hold
planes?
on, player. Hold on. I got y'all. Let me respond to him. You remember when you got that $150?
Oh
That shit.
god damn.
Yeah,
Let me
Kev,
go.
you gonna
Let me
keep
go
saying
here.
it?
Let me go here. Right? You remember that?
I don't, Kev. I was
You
drunk.
you don't stop lying because you wrote an apology letter afterwards. Stop lying, player.
Damn.
I was drunk.
Apology letter.
Yeah, I was
Damn.
drunk, nigga.
Yeah, we remember, Kel. We
Yeah,
remember
Okay.
the
we know I'm kicked
donations,
off.
So
honey.
listen,
We thankful for the
listen.
donation.
Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice.
Mm,
Before you shot $100, Gigi shot me 100. I got the receipt right now.
mm-hmm. Okay, that's what's up.
Okay, that part right there. I know that
He
part.
said
That
I'm
part
walking
is
with the
up.
Lord now,
Listen,
Gigi.
America. That
You
part,
ain't
I got
shit.
the receipt to show it. Before Born Rich and
Boy, that ain't fuck. What the fuck is
Land,
this?
There you go, see, see.
shit like
I don't care
hey,
about that
look, hey,
motherfucker
look.
receipt. I don't
I
give a
went to
damn.
OG Pay if
I
it
say I ain't finna shine on him, nigga. Let's start that out.
let's start
That's
Yo,
what I'm
There
Dre.
go
talking about, huh?
Steven.
Pop that shit, huh?
shit
Pop.
like that. The shit like that.
Yeah.
Yo, Dre. Yo, Dre. What's
Yo,
up?
born.
Boy, you should have known by now. Easy,
Yo,
nigga.
born.
Nigga.
Hey, I didn't know my mic wasn't working. I was talking big shit. Y'all missed it.
We ain't
Mm.
say
Oh,
nothing
God,
about that.
man.
Well, please let's not go
I bet
back
it was.
when we
I
I
chill
bet
was
it was
just
a
down.
playing
doozy.
big talk. Damn.
Okay, Dre.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I bet it
Thank you.
was a doozy. Now go back on mute, nigga.
Nigga, shut your ass.
Shout out Dre, man.
Shout out to the
Oh
player
man.
sector, though. Let's start that up.
Yeah, shout out to the player sector,
MJ, why
man.
you change your picture?
He on some
Like a
player shit right now. You can't tell.
robot.
Who is that, Nikki?
Listen, we ain't heard
Oh,
none of
that's
that.
some girl. Yeah, some girl. He said, I don't know her damn name. Some Mexican. I don't know.
Stunting on big talk. No, I'm just playing.
Damn, that's
That's a
What? Big
famous
talk.
Ooh,
I'm
girl.
hush,
just
you
She
playing
Ain't
famous.
crazy.
talk.
She
You
no
know
fucking
I'm
popping.
what?
playing.
Hey,
fuck.
ain't
Yeah,
no
he's
way. Hold
studying.
on,
He's
Dre.
studying
Ain't
on
no
me,
way,
guys. She
Dre.
cute
Ain't no
though.
Crazy.
way. Ain't no way she can ever
Big
stun
talk
on
wouldn't get
my.
mad at that right there.
Hold
It
on,
was
let me
a
ask you.
And he
joke,
Hold on,
won't.
nigga.
hold on,
He
If
won't.
hold on,
they
guys.
say long,
You
hey,
did
Hold on, guys. Listen,
and
listen.
It
play.
was
You
a joke.
All right, hold on. Now we look. Hold on, guys. Let's look at her and then look at Big Coho.
Huh, just call me Shockwave and Nicki's Megatron. We transforming on these
when
bitches running marathons. I call up Chun Lee, like, bitch, you wanna have some fun? These hoes mad, go ahead,
oh
put your
oh shit.
Now
I'm
what
hold
I'm
just
on.
saying, you
What
put
the
them
fuck
both
is we
together,
doing?
They
and they
both
on
got
some
blonde
player shit.
hair.
What
Put
the
both
fuck
of
is
them.
we doing, nigga? Go blind for blind.
He
Yeah,
put
I
and they
them
put
both
Big
fine
Talk.
as
together.
fuck.
I
They
put Big
both
Talk
look
up.
good. They
Yeah, I
both
put.
look good.
MJ,
I,
come off mute, nigga.
Put
We on
out.
some
Put
player
them out.
time,
Put
nigga.
us all up there.
I
Is
put
you
big
And
putting
talk
both
up.
look
I put
good.
big
Now
talk up
what?
against any blonde.
He
Hey,
must be
listen,
nigga
asleep.
MJ be causing havoc and don't even say a word. Ain't that
listen,
bitch
the first,
He
playing?
probably
listen,
asleep.
hey, listen, the first four bars is crazy. So I'm going with Talk to Me Nice, just for the record.
Thank you,
How
You
thank
about
you.
two,
MJ go for both of them? Let's start that up.
wow,
Why say
She
for one
sound
and
better.
then
She sound better than Kev.
wow. She damn sure sound better than you.
Oh well. Get
Yeah.
over it. Get over it.
Get off of it.
oh,
Yeah,
She
I don't
rap
supposed to do
better
that.
than
Yeah,
you.
man, right. I ain't thinking about none of that.
She rap
Listen,
better than you.
listen. I ain't thinking about Nathan, yeah.
Nathaniel.
Nathan, yeah.
America, shit like
Man, I
this.
Cause yeah,
posted.
I got that one. Understand that.
Yeah, I posted
Don't
my picture.
compare to none.
I about to say, can
Nah,
That's
you
not.
explain that to the people? What
nah,
does it
that
mean?
Not
Nah,
live.
no.
the girl on
Oh,
my
he
shit,
woke
she
up.
from here. She from
MJ,
here.
Okay,
MJ,
MJ, we
She's
don't
from the
hold on.
natty.
care.
She's from the
Yeah,
Dang,
she
you
from
Talk
always
that
here.
looking for
shit,
some
player.
MJ,
attention.
you
Yeah,
put too much
they.
pressure on us right now, player. Put your picture up there.
Hey,
Not right now, bro. Not right now.
Man, MJ
I
ain't
was
doing
looking
nothing
for
to player.
attention.
He
Not
doing what he's supposed to do. Yeah, pop that shit, pop.
America.
Player sector,
Nah,
man.
she from
Player
here.
sector. He
She
say he
from
the
here.
what you say, hey man, go on tell the people what you say, the youngest, the biggest, what the fuck is it? This when you say it, nigga.
Yeah, it's
Put
a
that
fact.
money in. Yeah, go on drop your goddamn line, nigga. We waiting. Player sector waiting.
The youngest, the biggest, the
Crazy.
worst.
The youngest, the
Now drop him
biggest,
down.
the best.
Ah, hold on. It's even better that you
Let me
said it,
get out
talking
my
to me.
stuff. What are we doing?
Now, come on. Come on. Now, come on. Who
And
looking
then we
at
get
that?
the jean jacket. That ain't right.
Damn, talk. You kicked my nigga out the stage. Oh, god damn.
I looked up and it was just
You ain't shit.
Wait. Wait, what you see, Top?
thank you, Caramel.
I,
Y'all heard
I
what Caramel
forgot I
said, honey.
forgot why I
Listen.
posted that, but somebody said something. That's why I posted it.
Looking for
Huh? Huh?
attention.
Nah, they
I
Talking
said they
about
forgot
said
me
I
that's what
saying
forgot
you
what
was
it
something.
doing,
was.
MJ.
Huh?
They said you was catfishing niggas with that picture.
Listen,
When we first
that's
came
what
around.
let me
Man,
talk.
she from
Hold
here, bro. I'm telling you. My
on.
daughter, she from here.
Oh
Allegedly,
my
listen.
God.
And let me say something, right? Because I'm gonna hold a homie accountable. Because this is what y'all
Mm.
think I will do, right? Y'all don't think I will hold MJ accountable to that 50,000 that he talked about and put it on a certain thing. So right, listen,
Thanks, Caramel.
MJ know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
I,
about.
I got it. I got it.
But yeah, I ain't gonna go no further. Listen, back to America. Look,
Mm.
sugar. Here's the problem, right? As you're watching Talk to Me Nice 15 to 12 years ago, right? That was you, right? What happened?
What?
Let's go, sugar.
Y'all,
What the
y'all,
fuck?
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take
God
that. Okay.
damn it, kid.
I'll take that.
okay. So now, so listen, as we reminisce, right? Even though I would like to say MJ was me 20 years ago, he
Yeah.
ain't but
Mm-mm.
Oh shit.
he ain't but he
That's
ain't
a
but
lie.
he ain't but
That's a lie.
I'll definitely not.
let me
Yeah.
land.
New York undercover. That's a lie.
Look, sugar. If you thought I would give you some dick, if you had a
Uh-oh.
dream,
Here
Oh
we
my
go.
God, who
Here we
wants
go.
you?
Here we go.
You must
Relax
ain't
your
seen
your
Here we
seen
dragon
go.
sugar.
balls. Come
You
on
must
now.
ain't
Tonight,
seen sugar back in the day. Sugar was
this
baby.
the time of the
Listen.
night I like
listen,
What is she
MJ.
talking about? What is she
listen.
talking about?
Sugar was fine back then, baby. Listen. She showed them
Sugar lucky
pictures.
she
Sugar
ain't
was
around
fine.
nigga right now. I don't care what condition you
Uh,
in.
You know what
Shit,
time
you
it
can
is?
get it.
Born
Shit,
rich,
I
I
don't care what
fall.
condition it is.
Hold
Goddamn
on,
it.
hold on,
right,
hold on.
Caramel. We don't care about the baddie cast.
And
Let
that's
me
what I've been saying, Stone.
Hey, Unc, but to my nigga
That's
MJ
it.
defense, my player partner,
yeah, let's
he
go.
he's supposed to be winning how he win. He's
Mhm.
supposed to.
Yeah, let's go. Let's
He,
go.
hey,
He a good
like
nigga.
old boy said in court, he don't recall. So how can you get mad at him if he don't recall?
I
He's
think, look,
supposed to enjoy himself. He's
Hey,
supposed
look,
to shine like new money. I feel like, I got a part to play in MJ's success right now.
America.
America, let's start that up. I
Let's
feel
start
like I play a little part.
that
Yeah,
part
yeah, him shining like new money, telling niggas, hey,
just a little
put
bit.
this and I'm gonna put that.
Hey, that
Niggas
part.
show,
Listen, the
yeah.
listen, the beta side of Dre Too Much, right? That wants to go at me. Let me
Oh
land.
shit,
Let me land.
man.
Oh, there she go. There she go. Hey, News.
Wow, you just saw? That's that medication. All right, let me land. Let me land. Listen, the beta, where was that? The beta side of Dre Too Much that wants to go at me,
And
right?
your old ass better get it together, nigga. No
And
time for
Let's
dementia.
not go back. Let's not go back.
I'm trying to go forward. Listen,
That's good stuff.
speaking of side pieces, first of all, let's address News. She in the chat. How you doing?
MJ.
Oh my God.
What happened? What happened?
What
You
happened? What happened?
go.
No, I'm
Nigga, you got dementia. Quit saying that. What happened? What
damn.
happened?
This nigga MJ trip.
Dementia.
MJ is true.
MJ,
Boy,
MJ,
you do not put me.
MJ,
I was
MJ.
about to say that talk to me nice. See, that's
That,
a slick
that's
move.
what
You
look like.
learning, boy. You
That's what looks
learning. You learning. You
like.
learning.
If he
Yeah,
not
that was
telling
slick.
female that look
Yeah, that
like
was
talk to me
slick.
nice, that's crazy. She look like talk to me
I mean,
nice.
you did ask for 15 or 12 years ago, so he
That's
showed what
Oh
you
my
asked for.
God.
that is
Player shit.
that's
Yeah, yeah.
work. Look, we in another dimension right now.
Oh, look at that big talk.
Look,
Why do you keep
Big
on
talk.
Yeah,
putting me
that's
on the
me about
stage?
15 years ago.
that we in another dimension. We
you
was
go, you gonna disappear on both of them? Talk, you
look,
ain't
that's
shit.
crazy
You
fucking
ain't shit.
look, MJ, I don't like that player. That woo, that's you got to have the
But you
motherfucking
said,
blood.
Sandy, get the customs on.
You got to
Yeah,
have the
wearing them
blood of
TT
Trey
shirt.
to be that stone cold
Wait, hold
backstab.
on, Born. I can show you a bad one and some blonde hair. Put me on the big screen, Born.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta be careful with you, though.
Yeah,
Trey.
that part.
yeah.
Oh
I gotta be
shit.
That's
careful with you. Nigga. I
crazy.
gotta
Challenging
leave.
me.
It's kind of
Yeah, I gotta
scary.
leave you
That's
backstage, nigga. You be on
that's
some shit. I know
crazy.
you.
I'm just
Nah,
saying.
I'm
Sandy, I
trying to
am
show
though.
you one in
Yeah,
and some
yeah, yeah.
blonde hair. I thought this was a blonde hair competition.
He finna choke
We're not
him.
doing that, Dre. Dre.
He
We
finna
not
choke
doing
him.
we not doing
And I'm gonna leave it
Look,
alone. I heard him say
look,
my name again, though. I heard him say my
MJ.
name again.
Nah, they in the middle of some domestic violence shit right now.
He
that's
said
on
it
my
was a
next live,
blonde
Sandy.
hair.
Sandy, that's on my next live, Sandy. When I get the
Sugar, you already know, huh, Sugar?
yeah.
Yeah.
Control yourself, sugar.
How the hell was I in the bed?
I don't like this shit. I don't like that.
Hey,
Sugar,
hey,
say
talk to me
You
sugar.
did
nice.
the shit.
This, sure, hold on. America,
You
sugar
don't even call me
agree with this. You don't like what you're seeing.
Hey,
You
You
the
hey,
know
talk.
he
baddest
called
bitch
me
in the
that.
blonde
that.
wig,
What you want me
yeah.
to crank up, K. Ridge? What
Who
happened?
that is, talk? Who that is?
Wow,
On my shit.
this is
Hey,
crazy.
MJ, don't skip
Big
over what she
motherfucking
said.
talking
We
ass
heard that.
bitch. I'm
She
playing.
say, nigga, you don't even call me that, nigga. What you call her, girl?
He don't. He just say talk.
I'm
He
just
don't be
saying,
saying
nah,
talk to me nice.
player to player. What I mean, what you got a pet name? I mean,
That's talk to be nice. They
Yep,
running.
I do.
That's what
what's
they
the pet name? Talk to me nice.
I ain't telling you.
shit like that. I'm listening.
Not
Okay,
this.
a woman never tells. Don't worry about it, MJ. I'll holler at you
I'm
later.
joking.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
joking.
yeah.
He
MJ
just say talk.
backstage.
Me,
He just
me,
say talk. That's
Me and
it.
Uncle give you a courtesy call. You know.
He just say talk. He don't say talk to me nice. He just say talk.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You lying on YouTube.
I
You
call
I'm
my
being
girl. I
serious.
call my girl little foot. Come here, little foot.
The foot is
What?
crazy.
you got a foot
Yeah, because
fetish, nigga? You said foot.
yeah, she got a
What?
long, she got a regular size foot, and one of her feet is smaller than the other.
You mess
I
with
call her little
special
foot.
ed.
You be like, bring that little foot here.
Come here,
That's
little
the
foot.
foot.
Why do you? Oh
I
Come
my
tell
give
you, born
daddy
goodness.
a
playing.
kiss.
That nigga telling the truth like a motherfucker.
Come give
I
daddy a
know.
kiss,
I
little
know.
foot.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
Shit,
Yeah,
right.
back to you though, shoot. Cut that camera on. Let us see something. We were trying to see
Little
something
feet,
in the back.
little foot is crazy.
Little
You
foot.
trying to
Hey,
see
Ellie.
something in the back? What's in
Sugar,
the back?
Let me see. Cut the camera on real quick. Let us see.
What?
And you just did it. What the fuck? You ain't gonna do it again?
Nigga, you ain't bullying nobody, so I don't know who the
Well,
fuck you
you
think you is.
make me feel guilty now.
Let's
You
go.
Feel
know
Let's
how it's
go,
gonna
guilty.
work.
Star. Let's
Yeah.
go, Star.
Feel guilty.
Make you feel guilty.
She
I'm
okay.
About
just saying.
what?
Help me
She
About
help you,
okay.
right?
what?
Number one, you gotta help me help you.
Oh, I
There's some
do?
in the back that
What?
I'm trying to
Nah,
check
real
out.
man don't need no help.
Hold on before you
Damn,
do it,
you a
sugar. Let me
man?
go. Let me go grab the Vaseline and
The
then you
fuck?
can up for.
Oh my
I said
God.
a real man don't need no help.
I didn't
You
say
too,
I
girl.
need help. You need help. Yeah. How
Okay.
long? You got
Let's
tips
Sugar,
go,
for
sugar,
this?
baby.
sugar.
God damn, sugar. I
Yeah.
didn't get a chance to grab the Vaseline.
Yeah.
Girl, move your hair over. Move your hair over.
Ooh.
She changed.
Sugar,
That's how it's supposed to
sugar.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raise your shirt up. Raise that shirt up a little bit.
Man,
It's a
One more
dress.
bottle
It
of
ain't
Don
no
Julio, you
Raise that
done.
dress. Raise that
it's a
dress up.
dress.
Raise it up. Raise the dress up a
No,
little bit,
no,
sugar.
no. Ain't none of
Okay,
that,
my bad. I
nigga.
was just trying to
Sugar,
see how far we
sugar.
Yeah,
y'all
look
be
Mexican.
respectful.
Okay,
Oh,
my
hell
bad.
yeah.
My bad. My bad.
Okay, let me see
Man, you
you.
can't get mad talk to me nice because niggas being niggas. Shit. Do we do it to y'all?
Nah, but that's sugar.
Shit.
That's sugar. Be respectful to sugar.
Thank you. Leave me in
Let's
my
hit that
clothes
cash out.
She
alone.
sure is
Let's
new.
hit
Don't
that
be
cash
doing all
out till
that.
you raise that dress
Man, ain't
up.
nobody doing. Man,
I'm talking
get
about
out of
porn,
there.
telling her to raise her dress. I ain't talking to you,
Hey,
so
Man,
boy
Let's
calm
hit
like
the
a
down.
cash
dress.
out
you
for you,
tell
dog.
y'all, man.
Big talk, I'm gonna
Look
hit
at
the cash
MJ,
out
my
for her to
playing
raise it up.
partner.
Stop playing with me, nigga. I pay.
Boy, you
Man.
like girls who
Who
look
said I
like a
pay
dress.
this?
I pay for her to raise the dress up. That ain't shit.
Come on now. Don't do that.
All right, shit, I got
MJ, you
Leave her
gonna have
alone.
smoke tomorrow.
Never mind. I hit you on Instagram.
I'm just telling you, you know, hey,
I, I already know.
you
I
know and I
already
know.
know.
I
Boy,
can
you gonna pay for this. Hey, and me and Unc, we're gonna be sitting on the sideline eating popcorn.
sugar.
We got front row tickets.
Hey, Jeremy.
Smoke for
We already
what?
bought the tickets.
Let me
Well,
shut
Hey,
up.
8 o'clock tomorrow.
I'm
MJ
saying,
going down.
Oh,
What up,
Lord
buddy?
Jesus.
Dingy Buttons in the
It,
motherfucking building.
I'm with the shit, man. I'm with the
Oh, I'm
shit.
Yeah, I
ready to
fuck
see
with
this
y'all,
shit.
man.
Talk to me nice. I'm just playing with this nigga right here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
leave me
fuck
the
with
fuck up
y'all.
out that dumbass
Ain't got
shit.
nothing to do with you. I'm talking about him. I don't want
Yeah,
to
it
look.
gonna be smoked tomorrow for sure.
Y'all nigga pulled up, made it lit, man.
You play a sec. I mean, shit. Players fuck up. Hey,
It gonna be smoked tomorrow, boy.
Is that what it's gonna be, MJ?
you a young
Huh?
nigga. Hey, have
Oh,
fun,
fuck it,
man.
y'all. We here now, man. Y'all look. Let's see. The
hmm
more I sit here, the more I'm gonna keep sipping, and then we finna
I'll
get to
tell
the
you, it might not
bullshit.
be tomorrow. It might be
We
in a
gonna get
minute.
to the bullshit, man. The more I stay
Oh
on
my
this line,
Might
the
god.
more I'm gonna get to these.
Yeah, that nigga thought he was gonna get some sleep, boy. Shit, it might be. Hey,
Hell nah, man. I wanted to have a respectable
hey,
conversation, Stone. A
Hell
man,
respectable
nah.
I hear you.
dialogue.
But look, that depends on what channel you go to. But this channel, hey,
Oh my god.
Y'all niggas did it
nigga,
though.
Here
nigga,
you
this
go.
like
Here
the
you go.
hey, this like the studio movie grill, nigga. I get to get my food, my drink, and my weed, nigga.
Y'all did.
Hey, I got
Hey,
I'm
Lauren
right there at the
missing what's
stage.
going on.
Yeah,
Big
don't
talk.
worry about
But
it.
big
MJ
talk,
gonna
look.
find out.
I'm
Don't
like,
worry
you're
about
missing what he's
it. MJ
talking
gonna
about.
find out.
That's
Talking ain't got nothing to do with you. I'm just
a
saying.
fact,
And
Sandy.
shit, it don't need
Sandy.
to.
That
Shit, the
That's
nigga
a
fuck?
posted them
fact,
pictures. I'm up here like, you
So
motherfucker.
he can
I
post
be
me.
trying to tell you.
I'm on
I'm
his shorts
hey,
and everything. That ain't nothing new to get mad about.
look, talk has nothing to do with you.
that's
Please
a
listen
She
to
Yeah,
me.
said
please
she
don't
ain't
make
So,
it about me,
she
so,
said
honey.
she ain't getting
um,
excited, nigga.
Talk. I'm
Miss
letting
I'm
Spank.
tired
it.
of
If I
people
say
talking to
that,
me
hey,
nicely and
talk.
all my
My word
nicknames
is
I
bond.
got out here.
You
I'm
ain't got them
talk too
problems.
much. Talk to
You
me
Hey,
nicely.
you
look.
know
I
what?
Matter of
got it.
fact,
Hey,
you invited. You invited to the game. You with me and OG. Me
Right?
and OG.
Fuck
Don't
all
worry about
that.
it. You got
I
a
don't want.
phone.
I
You
don't want to
good.
go to that party.
Why you don't
Sorry,
want to go to the game?
I don't want to be tardy for that
She said
party.
no thank you.
Well,
No
shit, you
thank
sorry
ain't
you,
about
about
to
that
nigga.
see you
part.
I'm
coming.
good.
Yeah, you can't
I'm
tell me
straight.
no shit. You
Hey,
can't
hey,
tell
hey,
me.
this was Star. Sosa said,
Can I be present? Drunk with me. Oh,
can she get
drunk,
a drunk
drunk,
born and
drunk.
drunk Stone C this weekend?
Hell yeah,
Nah,
shit.
you
Like a
don't want to see me
motherfucker.
and Stone taking shots, nigga.
Girl, you
Hey,
gonna run the fuck out the goddamn YouTube, baby. It's gonna be so
nigga
crunk
will
and loud and full of
oblige.
drunk shit. You ain't don't know what to do,
Do
baby.
it, do it, do it, do it, do
It's
it.
gonna be Jack and Daniels and Don and
Yeah,
Julio
Jack and
You want
in
Don.
some
fucking
big
Oh, hey,
Philly.
Stone, we got something. The Jack and Don show,
mm,
nigga.
Hey, this
Jack and
weekend,
Don.
hey, look, this weekend, y'all about to get a big surprise this weekend. I ain't gonna hold you. Big surprise this
Not
What's
a
weekend.
going
big
on this
surprise.
weekend?
I know.
Pause.
You
Pause.
going live?
A
Niggas on
big
Clubhouse,
surprise.
SJ.
Look,
Pause, nigga.
I'm telling you, motherfucker gonna break the internet. I'm telling you, watch this.
Yeah, it's niggas on
A
this
big
panel.
surprise.
Yes,
Nah,
he
nothing
finna
like
buy me
that.
a
It ain't nothing
car. He
like
finna
that,
buy me a
boy. Ain't nothing
car.
like that.
Yo,
Players' cards need to get revoked.
let me translate it.
Nah, it's about to be a big surprise this weekend. Watch.
Let me translate.
Pause.
Listen,
Pause.
let me
Let's
translate.
talk.
News, you ain't getting none of that money. Let's start there. Go ahead. What happened?
No, it ain't got nothing to do with
Here
money
we
or
go.
nothing. But look, this weekend, just be ready. Y'all put
You
y'all
find
seatbelts
something
on.
out?
Oh shit, you gotta pause that. Come on now, you can't
Yes, though. Let me
say I
ask
got
you this.
something big
Man,
and be ready.
man,
Come
Nigga, is
on
you
now.
flying something out? Is you flying something out this weekend, nigga? On live.
you said, am I doing what?
Is you gonna fly something out this weekend?
Hey, man, get ready this weekend, man. It's going down. That's all I got to say. Get ready. Put your seatbelts on.
Mm, he got a
Watch,
big
watch
surprise
this.
for you.
Watch this.
Turn up, young nigga. Turn up, nigga. And they say I shine too much. What? It's
Sandy
like
said
I'm
last time
rich.
you said
Hey,
that nothing happened.
yeah. Turn up,
Sandy,
young
Sandy said the last time you said that nothing happened.
Sandy don't
He
know what's
finna
going on.
expose
Look,
Gigi. You
nah,
finna expose Gigi this
see,
weekend.
there
He'll
you
say
go.
you ain't
There you
shit.
go,
You
boy.
ain't
There you
shit,
go.
bro.
Hey,
You go. But
stop
nah,
Mm,
dragging him
I'm,
and
I'm
shit, cause
trying
y'all
to
know I get dragged this shit and goddamn,
trying to tell
I
you,
don't
boy.
have time for stupid shit.
This
she said,
weekend,
so
watch,
is that a
watch.
yes?
Hey, watch this.
She
This
wants
weekend,
to know,
watch this.
is that a yes, Warren?
Y'all be ready. Watch.
Be ready
Yeah,
to,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
for
Absolutely,
going
what?
man. I'm with
live?
it, Stone.
What's going
Now I'm
on?
gonna
Yeah,
do it, Stone.
salsa, yeah.
Yeah,
Only salsa.
we'll
Me
do
and
the
boy
Jack and
gonna
Don.
turn
We'll
up.
do the Jack and Don show,
Jack
so.
and Don, man.
Yeah,
We in
we'll
there,
do the
man.
Jack and
She
Don.
said, so is that a yes? Are
Big
you
Give me
gonna
a
wear
salsa.
your
second where I don't
jean
have my screen
jacket?
recording.
Nah,
Born,
that
are you
motherfucker gonna,
wearing the
hey,
jean
Stone, that
jacket?
motherfucker gonna, we both on Central Time. We gonna start that motherfucker about 9
What?
in the morning, nigga.
Fuck it.
You know what?
17 hours. Hold on,
Spaghetti,
hear me out.
help
Shit,
about it.
it's
17
5 o'clock
hours.
somewhere.
Hey, Stone, we're gonna
Yeah.
start at 9 in the morning and we're gonna do 17
Are you
hours
gonna
of
change clothes?
entertainment, nigga. The Jack
Fuck
and
Are
it.
you
Don
gonna
show.
change clothes?
I'm with it.
Are you gonna change clothes?
Hey, let me answer that. Sugar, check this out. You've been throwing money.
Oh, shut your bitch ass up. Wasn't nobody talking to you.
Damn.
Listen, if slapping,
Shut up! Shut your motherfucking ass up.
quit talking like a man. First,
Shut your ass up.
it's called one at a time. Listen,
Shut your
Hello, hello, I'm back.
motherfucking
You can hear me
ass
clear now?
up.
Damn, I didn't know players be going at women and shit. This is crazy.
Yeah.
oh, hold on.
Here we
Usually,
go.
I was talking to Borden and here
I
you
hope
go
Benji
butting
ain't
in.
hating. I hope Benji
Shut
ain't hating on
up.
the player
Hey,
sector.
so Born, when that show going down?
Jack and Don.
Yeah.
I just asked because I
Probably
want to
one
see
day this
Born.
weekend. When Stone see I work, probably Sunday. Instead of going to church, get you some Jack Daniels and Don Julio, nigga.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
I can
wanted
get
to
this
see
after
Born.
church.
Boy,
We're gonna
didn't
call
you
it the
wear a hat one
Godcast.
day?
We're gonna call it
I
the
need to do like a
Godcast, Dre.
I hear
The
you.
who?
the God cast. It's crazy.
Oh, wow. You
The
gonna
Don
put
and
God
Jack
See,
in
nah,
it?
see,
For
Godcast,
this the
nigga.
real?
problem right
Yeah,
here,
he
man.
bold. He real bold.
What's
God
both?
cast
Yeah.
doing drinking. That's
He said he bold.
hey Benji, I know. I listen, bro.
Ain't gonna strike that panel.
My name no cut.
Listen, Benji.
No
Trey,
cut.
Trey was talking about it
I
earlier.
don't hey
and if
listen,
y'all
player,
finna
I
go
don't
back
give
and
a
forth,
fuck
I'm
what
finna
niggas
take
is
my
talking
ass to
about.
bed because I don't got
That's
Yeah,
time
not
to
let's
hear
not
this
go
shit
back
all
to
night.
doing
yeah,
that,
hey,
man.
listen,
Let's
the
not
issue
go
is
back.
niggas between niggas like me and you. I don't
Shit.
care what niggas say about me. I don't give a fuck about none of that, bro. That shit don't
He
make
wasn't
me nothing,
talking about you. He
nigga.
wasn't talking about you. I'm trying to
He
figure
Here
talked
we
about me too.
go.
He talked about me the day before. I didn't care. Nobody give a fuck about that.
I'm so
Yikes.
got me. Let me
Tight,
like
but it
got
doesn't matter.
Quit breaking the
I'm
middle.
just being honest. I don't nobody trip off that shit. Who cares?
I
Nigga?
didn't
You
even
care.
say nothing yet.
Okay, guys. We done already had a trenches hour. We're not going back. Okay, guys, let's cut it out. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Shit.
You burping talk.
But I'm gonna
Like a
keep burping because
motherfucker.
my phone tired of hearing that shit.
So,
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I'm finna make a store run on y'all, man.
oh Lord.
Y'all wild.
We done
MJ.
already heard all that.
Yeah, man.
Y'all are wild. So Benji, let me ask you this, Benji. So Benji,
But
what's your beef with the player sector?
I ain't gonna be no player sucker. I ain't
He
got.
Sound
ain't got
like
no beef.
Myself. I'm
wow.
myself. I just call out shit when I see it. That's
He ain't
all.
got no
I mean,
beef.
everybody else can.
Ain't
Word.
nobody.
Oh no, wait, no,
Hmm.
no, period. No, what I'm saying is period. Wait, let's go there. Let's
Am
go
I
here.
still
You
burping?
Nah,
can
you
run up
good,
Yeah.
talk.
everybody's business and make everybody business a show and do all that. But then when
No.
someone confronts you about some little bullshit you do, you get all mad. Why you
Nobody.
go on me?
Listen.
Oh
Nobody.
You make up
shit.
shows about niggas all the time.
No, ain't nobody doing shows on you, Dre.
You
Too
don't.
much.
You
A
do it
Stop
all
smoke.
the
saying
time.
my name.
Wow,
It
Dre. I
don't
can't say
matter.
your name now. That's crazy.
It don't
Don't
matter how
even
you
say
do
my
it. You still
name,
do it,
bro.
bro.
Don't
It's
even
YouTube,
say
right?
Drake, or I'm gonna pop you in your
It's just
motherfucking
YouTube,
mouth.
right?
You act like you wasn't here, whole ass
Goddamn,
nigga.
Dre.
Whole ass nigga. I don't listen, bro. I don't want to end Dre's career, right? I
You
really don't.
can't.
How you go in this career? Wow.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
a
listen.
household name. Shalana watch me on her TV, nigga.
Hey, look. Let me tell you something. No cut. If you lived in the hood, they'd have pulled up on you.
Who would have? And they would have got shot.
That part right there.
See what it is, and nobody tell their little war stories. I don't gotta be all like you niggas, but I dare one of you niggas to pull up and see what happens.
Mm.
Yeah, we didn't
You know
see
what I'm saying? I don't
Biggie
talk like
came
you
there with
niggas
the
talk.
AR and everything, nigga.
I don't talk like you niggas talk, my nigga. I'm just saying, bro. You niggas once got something to show improvement. Nigga, I don't, nigga. You niggas do.
Bullshit.
Oh,
Bullshit.
you stupid. You
I'm just
stupid.
saying. Yeah, leave me alone. Yeah, let
It's been
me
like that for like a
shit
few
for
days.
real.
Yeah, when I was here,
Hey, I'm out this hoe, man. I'm gonna holler at you niggas, man. Shit, nigga, I'm tired. Yeah.
Good
You gotta go
night.
to bed.
Night.
I
Good
Good
had to
night,
night.
work
Storm.
today.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
America, MJ, goddamn, Born, all you niggas, Drake, all you niggas. Talk to me nice. Sugar.
Good night.
Sprinkle
Salute,
me.
Storm.
America. I just got back. I ain't hear nothing nobody said.
Nobody said nothing to you.
Sugar, if you ain't gonna twerk, nigga, then chill out for a second.
The only one twerking is you.
It took you that long to respond to that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm just saying.
It's true. You didn't say it wasn't true. You just said that's crazy.
Hmm. Why you wanna go against the grain? That's the problem.
I'm just saying here, I ain't bothering nobody.
Why you
I'm
fucking
telling you, nobody said anything. While
you
you
been
were gone, it was quiet. Nobody was talking.
what I'm saying?
MJ, we sick of your ass.
You've been
Oh,
trolling
shit.
me for years, sugar. For years. Big talk wanna know what's the real problem you got with Kev that you can't let go.
What?
Swallow your food first.
MJ.
Nigga, I been here. I don't know how I got in the back.
Swallow your food first.
Hmm. That part. Be nice.
Y'all, let me tell y'all something. Stop attaching me to everybody. I don't want to be a part of none of y'all drama.
That's not
Okay?
that's not my
I already got enough attached drama. I don't want no more.
No
Okay?
more.
Girl, be quiet.
that part.
There they go.
Be quiet. Be quiet.
Now you be quiet. Shit, you been talking all night.
What you mean?
That
I
damn
ain't talk, I
chat.
ain't talk about none of that shit. Be
In the
quiet, man.
chat. Be quiet, man.
Girl, be quiet. Listen, we ain't finna do that
Hey,
on boring shit.
MJ.
Ain't gonna do that on
Hush.
boring shit.
Mm.
This is our show. Wait a minute.
Mm.
Yeah, play that. Play that. Play it. Play it.
You got me
Welcome
fucked
to the
up.
show. Welcome to the show.
Mm.
Yeah, play it.
Better be glad I don't know where it's at.
Yeah, play it. Don't
That's not it. I don't know where it's at.
don't
You
bring it
got
up. Don't
lucky.
bring it up and then try to debunk it. Don't
Mm.
bring it up.
Oh,
This is
I
our
don't
show,
care. Like
bitch.
you wanted attention,
Right.
you have it. You have it.
What is you
Yes,
You
talking
have it.
about?
You have it.
How many times you gonna
You
keep
have
saying
the
bye?
attention. You have
Go.
the attention.
This is
There
our
you go.
show,
There you
bitch.
go. You can have
Yeah,
and
MJ,
MJ,
your
you need
turn.
to shut up. I can say what I want to say, and you need to
Nah,
let it go
leave
and
that shit
clear.
alone. Leave that
Li-
shit
li-
alone, bro.
Dude, you finna get
Leave
ready to
that
piss.
shit alone.
Shut up. I can
Nah,
say what I
you
want to
shut up. Leave
say.
that shit
This was in
alone.
reference to what Kev just fucking said. You need to hush.
Nah, I ain't got the hush, but you need to leave
Dang.
that shit alone.
Man, I'm going on mute.
Honey,
You good.
hush.
Yeah, go on mute.
You finna get dropped.
Wow.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Hush.
You
Wow.
do. You
Drop
do.
me. I don't give a fuck. But you need to
You
be.
care. You give
Anyway.
a fuck. Bye.
What?
Yeah, right, talk. Yeah, right, talk. Yeah, right, talk. Hell nah, man.
Damn.
Bring my brother
He
back
talking
up,
too
talk.
much, man. He talking too much.
Nah,
He talking
man.
too much.
Oh,
Hell
hell,
nah.
oh, hell no.
Hell nah, man. Yeah, you
It's
got the
called
green light,
Yeah,
man.
leave
control.
that
That's
shit
aggressive.
alone.
That's aggressive.
That's crazy.
Leave that shit alone.
He talking too much. I'm finna drop you for real.
Nah,
I'm not
you
gonna put you in
talking
the
too
back.
much.
Gonna
You
put
brought it
you.
up. Hmm.
Hey, talk. Stop, man. Stop,
He
talk.
need to let
And I'm
it
at the
go and
store.
stop
I
continuing.
can't
See,
wait.
the problem is he keeps going on and on and on and on. Let it go, dude. Let it
Told you
go.
leave that
Crazy.
shit alone.
Look, he's
Leave-
still talking. Look.
Whoa, Born Rich, you gonna let her do that? That's crazy work, bro.
Man, I'm at the
Goddamn
store,
right.
bro. I'm at the store,
I'm
man.
not
I
doing
can't.
that, but putting them in the back, Kev. That's
When,
it.
yeah, when I
Leave
get
that
back
shit
to
You
the
act like
alone.
I you
movie,
act like
man, we not
I
doing that.
banned him or something. He just going in the bag.
Leave that shit alone, though.
You the
He
one
going
keep
with
talking
you.
about it.
Nigga, you brought it up. Nigga, I told you, leave that shit alone. Leave it
Oh
alone.
my gosh. Broke that record. The fuck?
Hey, Sugar, shut your evil ass up.
You finna go in the back too, Kev. You finna go in the back too.
Oh,
Yeah.
stop,
Yeah.
stop, man. Stop. I'm finna end it. I'm gonna end the
I'm
show before I
joking.
let
I'm
you do
joking.
that.
I'm joking.
Stop. Hell no. I
I'm
end this
joking.
motherfucker
I'm
before I
joking.
let you do all of that
I'm about
talk.
to go to the store, man.
I'm
God,
joking.
I'm about to
Who
go to the
who
store.
just dropped down?
I'm finna drop down.
That look like
Okay.
Stone.
Leave that
I
shit
think
alone.
Stone did.
Oh my god. Who just dropped down?
That's
I'm
Kev,
finna,
Stone.
drop
Stone
down and
in
get
the
your ego
bed.
on.
Yeah.
Listen,
Oh,
Drop
somebody in the
down and get
Stone
back.
in
your
the bed.
ego
She.
on, Kev.
Okay.
Oh, he did.
Sugar, if you drop down, we know you ain't getting back up. That's
Shit.
first. So,
Oh, damn, Kev. Damn.
That was a good one. That's a good one.
Oh, damn, Kev.
hey,
Baby.
sugar, what you got a
Stone.
sugar? What you got a hot date or
Look,
something?
hey,
No, why? Why you say that?
I'm gonna go, but look, MJ, you better do something. That motherfucker down there. Hey,
I'm
I'm
telling you,
over here.
bro. I'm trying, bro.
I'm trying
I ain't
to
got
help
no
you out. I'm
I ain't got
talking
no
about what?
control
I'm
over
not
it,
mad because
bro.
I told Kev don't put me in his drama because I'm already y'all can't get mad at what the fuck I just
Oh,
said.
no,
Pay attention to
fuck
what he
this.
said. I don't give a damn.
Don't be dropping my player partner
I
like
don't
that in front
care.
of
Yeah, leave that shit alone.
crazy.
Shit,
everybody.
leave me alone with that.
Hey, hey, MJ, that nigga
News,
said,
news,
that nigga say, wow.
Yes. Yeah, it's me.
okay.
Hey, baby.
What's up, news girl?
Hey.
Here she is. Here she is.
Welcome to the show.
Damn news and came up here. Lord have mercy. I got to go.
Hey, that
Bye.
nigga,
God
Damn.
damn.
You know what
Right.
this is? This is
Bye.
pot. I can't wait to.
Hey,
I
Jay
can't wait to hear
Sally.
pot, 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 pot. Yeah. Hey,
hey,
I ain't
everybody,
saying
take a
nothing to
Nu-
shot
Pop
when y'all
Pop.
hear pot.
Hold on. News is a part of the
MJ,
I'm letting Pop Pop
women
live.
the men
Long as he,
hater club.
keep his mouth closed, he okay.
She part
He'll
of
be all
the
right.
men hater club.
hold on,
He'll
bro.
be
I
all right.
can't believe you drop like that. Look, I bet you gonna talk no more. You gonna fuck up. Wait till tomorrow. She say, hey, you gonna be. I don't know. I don't know why you. All right.
Hey,
Shit.
Stone.
This nigga stole the
New,
food, nigga.
News is a part of
Oh,
the
oh.
men hate club.
Hey, get a line ready for this nigga tomorrow. Boy, you nigga, we gonna react to this shit.
Oh
Boy,
shit.
you gonna be on
Man,
front line news.
React to what?
at
What
this point,
happened?
I don't give a fuck, bro. You hear me? I don't give a
What
I
are we
fuck.
know we
reacting to?
you
Listen,
want some clarity.
I don't give
You
a
gotta
fuck.
stand on
Hold on, Stone shit. What are we reacting to?
The biggest, the best,
that
the
play,
youngest.
bro. That play ain't
I
Like
don't
nothing
give
it's
a
really.
can't it
fuck.
can't be that serious,
It's
like
cold
for
talk.
I
It's
just
cold
real.
like,
talk.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm
okay,
outside in the home.
let's address the elephant in the room.
Like it's getting out of hand at this point. The shit
News,
getting weird.
No,
news is
cousin.
here.
I'm
Look,
outside in the home.
news is here
Ain't
with her.
gonna do it to you.
News is
That's
here
on
with
me.
her strange significant other, right?
Oh,
And I ain't
stop it,
talking about
nigga.
sugar. I ain't talking about sugar, right? So it's
Stop it.
uncomfortable right now.
Kev, you better not start again. I'm gonna put your ass in the bed
Stop it,
again.
nigga. Stop it, nigga.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm
Hey,
joking. I'm just
I'm
I'm just tripping because Born ain't right here right now. So I'm gonna
okay.
put your ass in the bed.
I'll try. Let me go. I'm gonna go with another piece of cookie.
I'm just
Yeah,
playing.
go
I ain't gonna
get you
put you in the
another
bed.
piece of cake, Pop Pot. Be on your best behavior.
Chicken, not cake.
News, you be on your best behavior.
Did you take your
MJ,
teeth
shut
out?
up. You just want attention all the time, MJ.
Did you take your teeth out to eat that chicken?
Oh my goodness. Here we go, y'all. Y'all gonna give me a break tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to the store. Y'all stressing me out. I'm on the way to the store. Yeah.
Thanks, Sandy. Have a good night. Thanks for coming, girl. Make sure you hit the like button.
Bye bye, girl.
What? Watch your mouth.
Hey, News.
What's up?
What's your purpose? What you doing?
That part right there. Let's
I
start there.
jumped up here because I want to.
Don't
What's
answer
up?
that.
Oh,
Don't
okay. Okay.
don't answer that
Yeah,
question.
what's up? What's wrong with see, that's what I be talking about, but I'm just yeah, I be doing a lot. She always come over here, so what's the
Hey, Jay
problem?
Charlotte.
Nah, news is messy for real. You
That
know
And
what
part.
so
I'm saying?
she always come over here,
That
so
part.
what's the problem?
That might be true, but news
How am
is
I messy
messy.
though? No,
Y'all get
for
off my
real. We
girl.
finna keep it real since you want to get started because I see that you want the attention.
No, never
Nah,
mind.
you do,
Never
MJ,
mind.
because I
Yeah.
didn't
Never
say
mind.
shit
Never
to you. For
mind.
real.
Never
No, you
mind.
do, because you kept
Never
talking to me.
mind.
So how am I messy? No, for real.
Mm,
How am I messy?
You ain't
Stevie
messy.
Wonder could
You
see
ain't
it.
messy.
Nah, put that shit out there. How am I messy?
I
put
don't
it
know.
out there.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't
You
mind
ain't
me. I'm
getting
just
in.
talking.
Because
I don't know.
you're the one who's messy. You know what I'm saying? So just stop it.
Okay, you right. I'm messy.
You are, because you know, even you doing what you doing tonight, you already know that gremlin is watching and she finna go live and in the
Listen,
middle of the
Leave
motherfucking
that
night.
shit
You
alone,
know what I'm
news.
saying?
News.
You
Leave that
always
shit
saying leave it
alone.
alone, but you be doing shit on purpose, MJ.
Man, I swear to God, I ain't do shit on purpose.
Watch
Okay.
him.
Oh, goodness.
Mhm.
Shit.
What
God
happened, Pop
damn.
Pot? What you
Watch
gotta
him.
say?
Watch your mouth.
Yeah, stop calling him
Pop
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 Pop.
Pot.
You gotta
Nah,
come.
his
You gotta
name is
come with
Pop
something
Pot.
different. That's
No,
lame.
his name is Pot Pot. I don't give a
That's
fuck how lame
lame,
it is.
news. You
That's the
gotta come
name
with
for the
something
rest of
different.
his YouTube. That's his name for the rest of his YouTube life.
That's
The
lame.
rest is YouTube life stuff.
I
It's
even got other
cute.
niggas calling them Pop Pot.
Listen.
Let's go, news. Let's go.
Oh shit.
I I understand, and you retired homegirl, sugar, right? Listen, here's the deal, right? You're not retired yet. You got a boutique.
Shut up, dirty draws. Shut
Let me
up.
let me fucking
Dirty
land.
draws.
Dirty draws. Dirty draws. Shut up.
If a nigga can't talk too well, nigga don't think they can wash their.
Dirty draws. You
I'm
understand
saying,
me.
All right, here we
listen,
go. Now it's
Your
Kevin
jaws is
Sugar.
dirty. Dirty
Let's
jaws.
go. Round 11.
Oh shit. I see. Oh,
Let's
I
go,
see
y'all.
some. Oh, I see the comment. Okay.
mm,
I knew it. I knew the motherfucker was in the bushes.
wow.
Oh, that's how y'all feeling? That's how y'all feeling tonight?
Crazy work.
I'm back. I'm back, and y'all feeling like this tonight?
What's
What
up,
you go
boy?
get? Some jet? Well,
Y'all
now it's
feeling
one
like
o'clock. You ain't gonna get
Hey,
no
what?
jet.
Yeah,
Hey,
born.
born.
Already started drinking, born. Let's go.
ain't
Like
no
for
start
real, for
drinking,
real.
y'all. We're going
You
to
ain't gonna
move
get
this
no
shit to
jack. It's one
somebody else.
o'clock.
Yeah, Big Talk telling me what God love. I'm about to move this shit to somebody else.
Hey, hey,
What?
born, born.
What up, Suge?
So, you make a lot of store runs. Do you be going to buy loose cigarettes or something?
No, Sugar.
What the fuck?
Sugar. I'm 41 years old, Sugar.
What the
I
fuck?
buy packs. I
Can I
buy
get a
no
loose?
Sugar. I buy packs. I buy packs of cigarettes. God damn. She gonna ask me, do I buy
He
Lucy?
gonna pay 50 cents for it.
Buying Lucy's in your 40s is crazy, man.
What the
I ain't gonna
fuck?
lie.
That's wild. I'm dead. I am so dead.
Sugar.
Can I get a Lucy? Just two.
A
Just two.
Lucy
Just
talk.
two.
Talk. You gonna play with me like that? Big talk.
Just two.
You not
You
doing
pull up to the
about
store. You
one
gotta
loose
swear.
cigarette. Hey, fuck y'all,
He
man.
going there. Hey, y'all got some singles. Y'all sell singles.
If y'all think I'm going to buy one cigarette,
Ooh,
y'all ain't shit,
Damn,
man.
that
salute
shit
a
was
little bit.
funny.
Salute a little bit.
That shit was
Hey, you
funny.
be doing that all the time.
Cause
He
I
said, "Do
go, I
you be
don't buy
going in there and buy
everything I need.
single
Nigga, I
cigarettes?"
get shit at the store.
What you be going to
Mm.
buy?
Man, mind your fucking business, nigga. Fuck.
Them Lucy's.
Well, like I said,
Them Lucy's.
yeah, you get
Why
Lucy.
is you monitoring my store runs, man?
Man, you do it all
You need to
night,
start getting
like,
more than two at a time, man.
hey,
Real
like,
rhino pills.
hey, you do it as much as Kev gonna
Rhino
get
pills.
coffee.
What's a rhino pill?
Yeah, I think I'm going to get two for the dollar. Hey, big dog. And,
Hell yeah,
and
Uh-huh.
two
you,
for $1.
and you know it's an Indian, so I'm gonna say, "Hey, buddy, hey, buddy,
Yeah,
let me get two. Let me get two for the dollar, buddy." That's
yeah.
Oh,
crazy.
they didn't raise the prices with the
That's what
economy,
I was thinking.
right?
I don't know. I
they
don't buy. I
I'm
don't
like,
buy.
they
if
not
they
two for
50,
$1 no more.
Yeah, I don't buy single cigarettes, ladies
You
and gentlemen.
do. Stop lying. Stop lying.
No, I smoke cigarettes, so I buy me a whole pack. I'm in
Uh,
my
You smoke
40s. I'm in my
cigarettes, born?
40s,
You
y'all.
smoke cigarettes, born?
I do. Yeah, I do.
you don't be hearing him over
Uh,
there hitting that like
yep.
that.
yeah.
Your
You
No,
don't be
he
points
just
done
hearing me
went
saying.
doing
down,
what?
buddy.
Hold on.
Your
Big
points
talk.
went down.
You don't be hearing me doing what? Big talk.
That
No, he don't do it less
to
like crazy.
I
that
just want to put it
passing.
out there. Men who smoke cigarettes, your points go down. Like y'all
What,
say, the women have
Uh,
points. A man
what
who
yeah,
about
smokes cigarettes,
yeah.
points
what
go
about
down.
a
But guess
what
what?
about a
But
female
guess
that
what?
smoke?
I don't
Don't
smoke.
worry.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
pens go down.
Who
Help me.
smoke?
your
Oh.
motherfucking points just went down. Not only did your points went down, you went down off my motherfucking platform.
John,
Oh
Thank you.
shit.
Thank
He
you.
said, "Thank you."
let's start there.
Don't do her.
You
Don't
motherfucker,
do
you.
that.
Yeah, I've been turned up tonight, honey. Benji, why you black? Your box is black.
And
Is that
listen,
your
You
avatar?
thought
Yeah, I know
you.
because I got to cover it up.
You know what's funny?
Oh,
News. I
okay.
was
You know, I got to
vulnerable
cover it up
earlier.
with
So
a
if
camera
y'all like,
screen,
if you rewind the show, I
a
Okay.
camera
said
cover. I
that's the
mean,
one thing. Like, hold on real quick. So when we was talking
Scott,
about the topic, we not talking about the topic no more. But when we was
Scott,
talking about the topic,
hold
that was
it back.
like,
Uh-huh.
born. What's the one thing that you like you want to change when you get in a new relationship, or what's stopping you
Uh-huh.
from getting into a new relationship? And I was like, oh, I got a cigarette habit that I want to quit. I want to kick because I'm self conscious about it. You know what I'm saying, News? Like, if I met you, News, I would try my best for you not to know I smoke cigarettes. Like, I wouldn't tell you about it. I would, I keep fucking gum and Tic Tacs and a lot of cologne and shit. I would, I'm
No,
self
it be
conscious
in your
about it.
clothes. It be in
yeah,
your
cologne
Yeah,
and
clothes.
Yeah.
if
cologne and
you
cigarette shit
do,
don't
you
mix
won't be
together.
able to hide it like that.
Yes, you did.
But maybe not news, but I try to hide it. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
Let
I'm
me,
self-conscious about it. It's something
let me,
I get in my own head. But go ahead, kid.
Oh
listen.
shit! Shout out to Lightning Divine in the building.
Oh,
If you,
hey.
if
Lightning
you,
divine is crazy.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
lightning divine.
Nah,
if,
these
What you
Man,
say,
shit.
OG?
D Shep, you got that stripper ass name. What do that
That's
mean?
hecka funny. Lightning divine.
listen, born,
Let's
don't.
give it. Let's give a hand for
Go
lightning
ahead, OG.
divine
Y'all
Okay,
let
we
OG.
use
Y'all
coming
let
to
OG
the
cook.
stage.
Yeah, y'all let OG cook. D Chef ain't that important.
she
Go
gonna
ahead,
take.
OG.
Listen,
Oh wow.
Damn.
don't be too hard on yourself. If you can deal with news and that white girl, strawberry blonde hair she got, right, then you can do what you want to do. I'm just saying that's how I feel.
Okay,
Oh, your
so
PPR.
Pop was fighting for attention, so now I'm gonna give it to him. I
But
was
you
just
Oh,
Okay.
waiting.
okay.
You
you
know what
Oh,
I'm
address
there you go.
saying? Where Boji at when I need him? Boji
We here.
55 years old, and that nigga shitting on you, Kev.
how old is he?
55.
You done went to the Filipinos for a nigga to
OG
lie.
fifty-five.
And
No,
yeah,
He's
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 not
not.
54,
55.
girl. Yes,
He's
No,
he's
not
he's not.
55.
55, you
And
guys.
Kev
No, he's
57.
not.
He's not
Yes, he
Listen,
55.
is. Yes, he is.
listen,
He proved it the
He's
other
not
day. He
55.
proved it. He
listen,
proved
News,
it
no,
the
he's
other
not.
day.
He's not news.
He
listen.
No
proved
news,
it.
he's not. He just showed his kid.
Benji know
He
his
just showed his
age,
kid.
man. That nigga is 37 years old, man. Don't believe that nigga, man.
Hey,
No, he's
listen,
like
Oh,
this
30,
40 something.
he's
He's like,
30.
we're around the
He's
same
he's
age.
37 with a 20-something-year-old kid. No, I don't think so.
Well,
I got a
hey,
27
news,
year
He
old
he
too,
he
and I'm
got he got a
44.
20.
well,
No, I know
my
because I
name
got
is
a
I'm
27.
44.
But no, and I'm 47.
He's
But I'm
44.
saying he had like a 30
News.
something year old and a 20
No,
something
no
year
news.
old.
He's
So
younger than you,
hey,
that
news.
she
nigga
went
is
to
News,
a
he's
55.
younger
I
than
believe
you.
Filipino.
him.
She
News,
went
he's
to
I
younger
a
than
believe
you.
him.
Filipino on the FBA channel. This is foundational Black Americans, and you went to a Filipino to try to outdo a black man.
Kev,
You ain't.
don't hate.
Dre. Is
You
that
ain't
you,
black.
Dre?
You ain't
Hey, that's
black
me.
here.
Man, change that picture. Yeah, that's me, boy. What the hell?
What you mean? What the hell?
Why you gotta put that? Why don't you do that when the ladies pull up?
My bad. I was just trying to cover the screen. My
Oh,
bad,
okay.
bro. My bad, bro. But I mean, I ain't gonna lie. But since we here now, Dre, what you think about this picture, bro? It's kind of
All
Whoa,
right,
Man,
like.
why
I'm
you
out of
looking
here.
at no
I'm out of
All
here,
right,
man?
bro.
okay, all right.
that's
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
tell
crazy.
you
You
what
looking at no
I'm gonna
man?
tell you
Keep
what I think
looking.
about that picture. It's lightning divine.
What?
He ain't looking at no man. Why you gonna ask a man that?
My bad, my bad.
Wow.
Damn
Why
near
you
worse
in
than
here
you
Because
like
I
trying
know
to
he
that?
look
be
at your
working out.
feet.
No, it's not that. I know he be working out. So maybe he could have gave me
But he
some.
ain't gonna be looking at no. Come on, born man.
Yeah, that's down bad right there.
So born, that's the picture you sent to the calendar.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah. I got
She
November.
said, mm-mm.
No.
News is crazy.
I'm November.
Hey,
Your
yeah, I
birthday in
heard about
November,
that.
right?
She said,
No,
I heard
your
about that
birthday
shit.
in November, ain't it?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So make sure you circle your birthday when you get that calendar.
You stupid.
Circle your
Circle your
birthday.
birthday.
who is gonna be
You
in
gotta look.
June? Put
You
somebody
gotta look
good
at me
in June.
all
Who is born in June,
Hey,
honey?
listen, let's
That
make a challenge. A nigga will challenge, a nigga will cam up versus the motherfucker you act like you fuck with in real life. Make him cam up.
Hmm.
Damn,
America.
OG.
Shit
why
like
you worried about? Okay, so here we go. Now you want to
What you
come for
say?
other people.
what
He
happened?
talking shit because Jay saw it in the comments. So now he
Wow.
want to
News. He been
start
doing
talking
this
shit.
shit all night. He started
That's
with me
crazy.
earlier. News.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Now
She
Okay.
don't
makes
jump
it.
Yeah,
him.
he.
So
I don't jump him though. Give him a
No, we
1v1.
ain't gonna jump. I'm just letting her know what type time he on. He done already said fuck my kids, fuck my wife, fuck my mama, all type of shit.
No,
oh.
listen, listen.
Yeah, that's
You
what type time he on. News. I'm talking to news, Kev. I'm not talking to you.
nigga, you pull up every time I'm on the panel, nigga. Stop playing.
He
I
better
was
be on his
already
best
here.
behavior before I put his ass back on the
I
Summerjam
always pull
screen.
up
He
with
didn't
more.
he didn't got a rest.
Yeah, he was here first, OG. I
Yeah, man, I was the first one in the chat. Nigga, I knew
yeah, I
this
got
nigga was
you.
going live. I'm doing a 12-hour shift. I knew I was
Okay,
pulling in.
so let me. Hey, look, born rich. Let's go back 5 shows ago. Was Dre ever the first one up here?
But I always pull up. What are you talking about?
No,
Ken,
that's
did
not.
you share the live?
Let me
Share the live, Ken?
Let me land. I'm not sharing the live. If a nigga,
Yeah, it is Jay Solid. He said the fake. He said that the fake nigga I fuck with tell him to count up. So you know that's who he talking about. He trying to be he
I
trying to
wouldn't
be
even.
funny.
No, I wouldn't even talk about him because don't nobody take your relationship serious other than y'all two. But listen, what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what you keep saying. That's why I said you is talking about him, you little hating
No,
ass
I'm
nigga.
not because
Keep
I
on
told
talking, Pop Pot. I'm gonna put your ass on the Summer Jam motherfucker scream again. I
Jam.
done gave you a chance.
Look, turn
I
on
done
the camera.
stalled you out for a little bit.
I already got him on the
Back
thumbnail,
going
Lou,
back.
in the blonde wig. I got him in the blonde wig on the thumbnail
Oh,
already.
okay.
That's
Okay.
what the whole nigga do. Cause he can't be around me. He want to go at me. Ain't that a?
Nigga, you put
Trey
the blonde wig on. Yeah, Trey ain't cooked him. He didn't mention Trey ain't not one time. Trey ain't been cooking his ass, and now he's
Yeah,
taking it out on everybody
Trey
else.
wanted me to do a reaction to his shit.
Yeah, he taking it out on everybody else.
Oh, in the back, my bad.
Let me land. I'm gonna do the same thing that I do with anybody else. I'm gonna do my thing like I've been doing. I'm the most significant.
You run from Trey 8, nigga. You ain't finna do shit. You scared of Trey 8, nigga.
Sugar, is
It's
that
me.
you?
It's me. It keep
A nigga,
kicking me
look,
out.
listen, a nigga just struck my channel and I ain't say nothing about him. You gotta understand something. I'm not in the same lane as some other niggas that you might admire.
What?
What happened? Look, mind your business. Ain't nobody talking to you. When I'm talking to America. Listen, let me talk to America. When I'm trying, look, I'm not yelling off my property to an apartment building because Dre is mad. I'm not finna do it. You understand that?
I don't think anybody understands that joke. It
Yeah.
Yeah,
didn't
put
land.
your teeth back in. Put your teeth back in when you
It
talk,
didn't
man.
land.
What the fuck? This nigga trying to dumb us to death. Put your teeth back in.
Oh my
Hey, come on,
god.
man.
Oh my god.
Let me say it again. News. Act like I was your man or you had a man. Either one, right? Listen. Why would we, right, sitting on our property, right, that we paying for, right? Just think about that. Fuck anything else. Our property we paying for. Say I go down, I smoke, right? I'm a musician, right? I got a man cave in the house. You say you got
Did
3.
you say you smoke?
Shut up. I'm talking the news. Shut
What
the
did you
fuck up.
say? Smoke. You smoke what?
Weed. I smoke weed. That's it. I don't smoke tobacco. I don't smoke blunts that's made out of tobacco. I smoke natural wraps and weed. That's all I do. So listen.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Listen, you don't wear back support no more, but we ain't going there. I'm just saying. Wow, this is what we doing, boy. Can I give do a joke, one joke without interruption? I'm just saying. Okay, let me talk the news. News, listen here, check this out. It's uncomfortable. I don't want to talk to you when you're with child. What up, Dre? I mean, Jay Solid. What's happening with you? Listen, I don't want to talk to you when it's like that. Had your nigga been born, that hit different, right? If that was the case, but the people that's following me, just that I'm gonna talk to them, right? So listen, I don't avoid motherfucking arguments because I'm scared by no stress. I don't address shit because it's beneath me.
Mm.
You address everything else, but when it comes out Trey mouth is beneath
No,
you, you
listen,
address
look,
everything else.
Come on,
listen.
man. Why we turn the men against each other though? Why?
That's what she doing.
Why y'all turn the women against each other?
That's what
I'm
she
just
doing.
asking a motherfucking question.
You ain't been.
He got so much to say. He got so much to say when it's a woman. But let Trey A say, let
No,
Trey
I
A
don't.
cook this nigga, drag him, put him in a grinder, swallow his ass and spit his ass back out. And he gonna sit there and say, it's beneath me. I'm not gonna address it.
Let me
Nigga,
ask you
you
a question.
scared.
Let me
Nigga, you
ask you.
scared. That's
Ask you a
it.
question.
You
Let me
scared.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
What's up?
Have you heard me make a video about Dre? Dre been doing it forever.
No, but Dre too much gets in that nigga
Oh
ass when he say
no,
something to him.
no,
He not.
listen.
You run.
Hey, listen. I'm the best. I'm the biggest.
Okay, all right.
Oh
Start
God.
Oh
Oh my
shit!
God.
This
that
nigga
don't
just
hit
said
for you.
he the
That
biggest.
don't hit
Shut
for
your
you.
old ass up.
You gotta clip that, Dre. That's funny.
You the oldest, nigga. You senior citizen ass,
Wow, wow,
hip ass nigga.
wow.
And he really is a senior citizen. He gets the discounts now. He's old enough to
Listen,
get the
Right.
senior
I
citizen
don't even why.
discounts.
Look, cause I pull up over
Hey,
here.
This
hey,
nigga eat
RG.
that things for free, like the
Listen,
kids do.
cause I pull up over here and fuck with Born Rich, who's really doing something. Really doing something. Fuck YouTube, right? I ain't talking about y'all, right?
And that nigga get discounts to ride the bus.
Well, hold on, man. Hold on, man. Let's don't cut him off. Hold on, y'all. Let's don't cut him off if he's talking about how born rich boy. Hold on, sugar. Hold on, sugar.
Obviously,
All
you
right,
don't
sugar.
like
You
my.
gotta mute that laugh.
Obviously,
Okay.
Let's don't cut him off when he's talking about what born rich do in real life, man. Let him
yeah,
Let
talk.
that
Uh,
compliment land, huh?
you let
Hey,
him
hold
go.
on. I'm the biggest, the best, the youngest. That's all I got to say. The biggest, the best, the youngest. Players only.
Listen, that part right there. Listen, news. When you pull
Well,
up,
well, let me say this: why everybody in players only look like mutton? Okay, I'm gonna leave it
Look
alone.
like who? Hold on, wait a minute. Look like who?
wait, who did you say, dude?
Hold on, who?
don't let her
Who you
get
say,
away with
news?
it. Do
I,
not let her get away with it.
I was about to go in on every member that claims players only, but I decided to
No,
stand
let's let
down
her
for the
cook.
moment.
News.
Okay.
What I
I
look like?
decided to
No,
stand
no,
down for the
no,
What I look
moment.
like? News.
no.
What I look like?
Let's
I'm
give her a
just saying the
chance.
niggas in players only is fucked up. That's all I'm
All right,
saying.
now let's go. Let's go.
Oh, how we
Hold
fucked
on.
up?
Come on, sugar.
How we fucked up?
Sugar, that laugh finna
The
make me
niggas
mad.
that's claiming players
Yeah,
Look,
only is
look,
Well,
is
well,
a
look,
cold
well,
bunch.
look.
Portland.
How
Is a
am I
cold
fucked up?
bunch.
How I'm
Well,
fucked
The
up,
all right,
news?
niggas
let's
that is
start off. Now
claiming
run it
players
off.
only is a
Now,
cold bunch.
let's make it about
MJ,
me.
MJ, let her run them off, man. Go ahead. What are you saying about MJ? What's
I
wrong
ain't
with
gonna
Yeah,
cook
make it
y'all
about
yet.
me.
I ain't gonna
What I
cook
look
y'all
like,
yet.
news?
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
you
cook
bet
y'all.
not. You bet not.
News, not y'all,
Take y'all
me.
to the
What I look
extreme.
like, news? What I
No,
look like?
I think I'm gonna make a thumbnail with all the characters from Players
wow,
Only on it. When
wow.
I'm ready to do it, you know what I'm saying?
Girl,
I'll put it on
I
together.
asked you
Let's
what I
play,
look like.
play, let's play all day,
Hey,
every
listen.
day.
Only thing I told News was to pull up to my channel with panties on, and we had this problem.
Oh wow, wow.
Oh God.
Married man, married man.
Let me say this. You say you're quote unquote married, which I done told you plenty of times. You're not. You're single. You have a girlfriend. You're a
Okay.
side nigga. But you continue to talk about other people. Why do you have to talk about women's panties,
What?
their
Wow. You take
punani,
Cause she
their
home alone. She out with her
breasts?
boyfriend. She out with her boyfriend right now. That's why.
that part.
Cause you
Well,
heard how thuggish
she
rugged
out with
bone
her
she
husband.
was.
She out with her actual husband.
She would
Yo,
have heard Kev say that. She would have two-pieced that nigga on crib.
this I put two and two into a blood. A four into a
I
blood.
ain't fucking with Dre. I ain't fucking with you, Dre. Old Crip is crazy.
That part.
Nah,
That
cause she called Lady a
I
slob,
know,
so I
I
just
know,
figured
I
she was
know
a crib.
exactly. I know exactly
yo,
why he said
that
Oh
that.
that
yeah, I forgot. I forgot she an old ass gangster bitch. I forgot about that.
you
But
old
what's
ass.
so crazy is listen how he talk about the females over here, and none of y'all voices rough like hers. None of y'all. Y'all sound like ladies. She sound like a thuggish, rugged bone type bitch.
That's good.
Hey Dre, when your hoe ass pulling up, bitch. That's what I want.
Hey, sugar, sugar, say Kev lying, sugar. Say Kev lying.
Oh,
Motherfucker, what he
That's
say?
what I want to know,
When he
bitch.
got mad? What he
Ty,
say
She
when he
say
sound
got
it
mad
like
again,
at
him.
sugar?
OG.
Yeah.
She
I
sound
want
like him.
I want to know when you pulling up, bitch. Since you keep talking to me.
She said that no that sound he sound just like her.
Hey,
I'm
listen.
telling you,
She's like
that's why she talked to him. That's why he be humble. He get online and talk crazy to y'all be getting bullied in real life.
That sounds
Kev,
just like her. Say bitch
Pop Pop.
again.
Hey, just imagine when she
Pop
get
Pop,
mad
you
at
too
Kev
old to
when
be
she
fighting,
seen that
Pop Pop. I don't want to see you
nigga.
get hurt, Pop Pop.
She be like,
Hey,
take your old ass in there and get on
Your
your
bones
YouTube
is
channel and
brittle.
change clothes.
say shut up, bitch.
Hey, News, if you had a nigga, right, I would
Say it. Say it, Kev. Say bitch.
It's a, let me tell you, your hardest line is if I had a nigga.
let me talk and I
That's your hardest fucking line.
let me land. Let
But
me
go
land.
ahead, continue.
Listen, News, if I was fucking with you, right? Unlike that nigga Jay Solid, right? We would have all the artillery to eliminate a nigga like Dre. See, I got all the shit to eliminate him, like Terminator type shit.
Mm.
Oh, so I'm not worried about a whole bitch ass, punk, nothing ass nigga that been riding my.
Mm.
Oh, let me shut
Keep
up.
He
talking
said
tough.
that with his
Keep
chest.
You
talking
know that's
tough.
my
You gonna push
bestie,
a
right?
tooth out. You know your teeth ain't stable, nigga. Stop.
Hold up. We gonna get this work.
Stop talking tough or you spit a tooth, you bitch ass nigga.
Hey, Trey, I tried to fuck with you, hoe ass nigga, but you want to act like a bitch, right? So you gonna wait until I decide to fuck with you again. That's how it works.
Can't. Can't. This nigga dumb.
Hey,
This nigga
hey,
dumb.
shout out to Jay Solid though. I fuck with Jay Solid. Shout out to
Now
bro.
answer
I
sugar
fuck with
question.
bro.
Did you take your teeth out when you was chewing on that chicken, bitch?
He said he gonna make you swallow that shit like corn. He gonna knock that shit to the back of your throat.
Wait, what?
Hey, listen, I would talk to you News if you didn't have a standby in the chat, but I'm gonna chill, right? I'm gonna chill. I'm just saying.
Hey, Kev, you better call Trey Aid and apologize, nigga, because that's the only nigga that be having your back, nigga. You gonna get dragged out here without him.
Let me explain something to you, right? If I ever decide to hit the motherfucking button, right? Don't worry about what button
Well,
it is. If
Uh-oh.
What, life alert?
well,
Life
guess
alert?
what? Guess what?
if I ever decide to
Trey,
hit the button, listen, before I start arguing with y'all gotta understand how many views I'm doing anyway.
we ain't arguing, homeboy.
Facts. Facts.
Oh
We
my
we
god.
we see we
Born
see your
rich.
little vertical. Let me
I
say
told
this: why Born getting fanboyed out?
listen,
Facts,
Facts.
facts. We don't care about them little vertical
listen,
numbers he got going on. Nigga,
no, you
show one of them YouTube checks so we'll
I'm
know it's real, nigga. Show
no,
one of
no.
them YouTube checks so we'll know it's real,
Listen, quit trying to see a ugly
nigga.
bitch.
Listen,
Show
listen.
one of them YouTube checks so we'll know it's real, nigga.
How much you want me to make? I'll tell you if
Until
I
you
make.
can show
No,
a
she don't
YouTube
want.
check that proves them numbers is real, we don't want to hear what the fuck you gotta say. The fuck
Here's,
Mm,
you talking about?
here's the
that
deal.
part. That
Here's
part.
the deal. So you can sleep easy at night. Ain't nobody exposing no checks to you.
That was funny
Wow.
as shit. That
Yeah,
was
it took
funny
you.
as shit, nigga.
It took you all time to respond to that. But let's go. I got another line. Fuck that one. You getting hung up.
Okay, okay. Next.
Next line. Next line. You and your sidekick, Sugar. Right here's no doubt. Right here. Listen. Once you get over 45, you can't run with another bitch that's over 45. Just for the record.
Kev,
What happened?
Kev, your pussy dry.
Wow. That's all you got.
Damn.
That's
Damn. Not the bussy.
no. You understand something. The first
Not
thing.
the bussy being dry. Shit.
Let me tell you something. Listen. Both y'all touching 50. It take an
Let
act.
me tell you something.
Let me
Us
land.
females that's over 45, we running packs and we look good and we don't give a fuck what you talking about.
It take an act of Congress to get you wet. Right? Here's the deal. Born.
No, it don't, baby boy. No, the fuck it don't.
Kev, your
That's what you
boss.
don't know. That's what you
Hey,
don't know.
Them bars right there,
Kev,
though.
your boss
Just
touch
because,
the
let me tell you
toilet
something.
water.
Just because your woman is dry as the fucking desert and she don't get
Right.
turned on because her fucking husband is fucking her right. Don't accuse us of being with that shit.
You
Kev,
listen.
boss.
Hey,
Kev,
news. You okay?
Kev, your boss touch the toilet water.
All right, let her go because whatever she's talking about, we'll figure it out later. We don't got.
Oh,
Your
Listen.
this nigga
boss
think he
touch
on
the
one.
toilet water. Saggy
He think
balls. Saggy
You know,
boy.
Pop. You lucky I got to go to work tomorrow, Pop, cause
Listen,
Yeah, me too.
I'll
I would have turned my live on and cooked your ass tonight with my little
no.
videos and shit. Cause I need my theme songs and shit when I'm cooking
Okay,
your
so
motherfucking
listen,
ass.
look, 4 hours of worth of work is 600 views at best, right? With no money. I mean, think bigger for yourself. You know what I'm
But
saying?
guess what? Guess
What,
what?
what happened?
If you saying that to me, I get cash app, so I don't give a fuck about you saying no
That's
money. But
why. Look,
what I
that's
do
why.
want you to say is, what
That's
I
why.
do want you to do is show your fucking YouTube check.
Mm,
Yeah,
that part.
pipe down.
Listen,
I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
I would like for you to be a natural blonde. What does that have to do with anything?
Well, you know, I wasn't born with white hair, and I ain't no white
And,
female. So,
and listen, I got you.
hey,
You don't have no right. It's fucked up.
This
You
is
so
how,
that
this,
nigga born. You's a cold nigga right there, bro.
this is how
You
everybody's feeling about the conversation right
a
there.
cold nigga right there. I'm just saying. You's a cold
Hey
nigga.
man, hey, who going live next, man? Speaking of
I mean,
work, I gotta go
damn.
to work in the
Look,
morning,
look.
y'all. Shit, man.
If you want to talk, if you really want to talk in front of 200 people, news at least, I'll send you the link and we go virtual.
I ain't coming over there because you be
So
putting me down. You already
star
know I'm not
one.
coming over
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
So
yeah.
stop.
Star one, OG.
What?
Star,
Listen,
star one.
I'm gonna say this in front of America, right? News. If you put on panties, right, and come over to my channel, I'm gonna send you the link, right? I'm not gonna put you backstage. We can really have some dialogue. Now, if you scared, you scared.
Ooh,
You know
shit.
what?
Yeah, it's
What I
right.
sense
Somebody
here
got
is
going
that you
on.
just
Trey, you at
miss me.
work, Trey?
You miss me, and instead of you asking me, can you please come over to my channel and have dialogue with me because I miss you, news. You have to put it in that phrase in the way you just phrased it.
Okay, well let me
So
tell it. Let me tell it a different way. The code enforcers hit up my joint, told me
Let me tell you.
y'all got to start wearing panties. So I'm
Yeah,
just
damn,
trying.
it's me. Yeah.
I'm just
Born,
trying to.
what nigga? Who does that body belong to, Born?
It's me. Yeah.
That's good.
That's
Say it out
crazy.
loud.
Born.
Do you understand that though? If you say it out loud, it makes sense.
Thank you,
Born,
sugar.
born rich. Who does your body belong to? It belongs to Born Rich.
No,
Seem
that's
like
somebody's body. That's not Born Rich body.
Well, let us see yours. Now I'm like Kev.
Cause,
Now I'm
cause
like Kev. Let
I
me
don't
see
care.
your body with your panties on.
Hey,
Now you came up with
I
your
dare her.
panties.
I
You
dare
came
you.
up like I just did. I dare you.
I
Came
dare you.
up with just your panties on
First of all,
and
you
these
didn't just
crochet
cam up. You
braids.
showed a picture. You didn't
What
cam
is
up.
you
You showed a
talking
picture.
about? Well,
Put
show
on
us
a
a
bra
picture.
and
Show
show
us
from
a
up
picture.
top like he did.
Yeah, with no shirt on. And
There
we're
you
gonna say
go. Let's go.
whose
Let's go.
body is that?
Quit hiding it with the hair, with the motherfucking mac and cheese hairdo.
Yeah, crochet braids. Now stop playing with me, no.
Then
Those
these
are
niggas know a
bohemian.
whole lot,
Those are
huh?
both. No, they don't know a whole lot because those are bohemian.
Okay. Well,
Bohemian
Those
braids.
are
Spell it.
bohemian,
You
not list.
spell it. Spell it.
Those are
They
those
bohemian.
those are
BOHE.
bohemian, not list braids.
And
Okay, so
And they
get
cost
y'all
more,
shit right.
nigga.
Get
like
your
the
They
queen
cost
hairstyles
more
right.
said,
money.
like the
They,
queen said, you low budget broad.
God
Show
damn it.
me.
God
That's
damn
fine.
Uh-uh.
it.
Well, can you
Okay.
pay for it since I'm low budget? That shit costs 350 to get
Right.
done. So
They
can you
cost
pay for
more.
it, nigga?
Born
Fuck
rich.
you talking about?
How is the how has is the hair imported, but she ain't got a passport? Make it make sense.
I do have a passport. Who the fuck you talking to? Have you not been watching me? Have you not seen my fucking content? I got a passport. Have you not heard the places I've been? So what are you fucking talking about? I'm not
No,
one of
he ain't got
them
no
bitches who don't
passport.
have a passport. But do you have a passport, my nigga?
No.
She did all of that.
Okay,
I look,
so
I know how
shut
to
Mm-mm.
up.
I know how to press
Shut
I know
up.
I know how to press a button, America, just for the record. I'm just saying, I can press a button in a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Hating
I don't
on
like
the
that for the record.
niggas
Just
be hating on the God, man.
nobody ain't hating. I just don't like
It's
it.
the
That's
women hating on the God,
very too
man.
much might be comfortable around it. I don't like it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, but who
Well,
next,
Cab,
man?
let me ask you a
Who next,
question though,
y'all?
because
This
you know how you always bring up that I'm single. That's your number one line.
No,
Why
but I
you
want.
ain't in bed? Wait. Why you ain't in bed smacking that pussy right now?
Okay, so listen. It just so happens that one of my player sector partners is live. Two of them, right? Two of them.
But I'm asking you why you ain't cuddling up with
Can I
your girlfriend and
land?
smacking that pussy?
Let me
Why you
land.
online talking to some internet bitches?
Listen.
in the internet is crazy.
First of all,
It's the way she said it, though.
listen,
Stupid boy, you stupid.
I'm not on the internet bitches platform. If I was on the internet bitch platform like what is this, right? Then I can understand what it. But I'm on a nigga named Born Rich, right?
Facts.
That's who platform I'm on.
The
What you
hottest,
say?
the
So
hottest new platform around
consider
this motherfucker.
But guess
The
what? Even
hottest
though
new,
you on
the
Born
hottest
Rich
thing.
platform,
Hold on, let me
you in
cook.
love with an internet
Let
bitch.
me cook. The hottest
Right.
platform since Nina Boy, nigga.
America.
The hottest thing since the
You in
party line.
love with
I
an
am the
internet
party
bitch.
line, nigga.
Wonderful.
Mm.
Yes. They passed the torch and said, Nina Boy said, Born, you got the juice now, nigga. I said,
Yeah.
you know
Oh
what, bro?
shit.
You right.
Hey
You
Paul,
right.
Born, you
Hey,
always
hey
want to bring
Paul,
Nina Boy
Paul
up in some
born.
shit. Why?
That didn't even sound right. Pause, born. Pause.
pause.
Listen,
Yeah, pause.
he
Hey, the
Pause.
nigga boy had cooked that nigga born on the panel though.
You got the
Oh
juice
shit!
now,
You right,
nigga.
sugar. Pause that. Pause that. But you know what, nigga? He passed the baton, nigga.
listen,
Nina Boy passed me the baton, nigga.
listen. If you looking for Benji to pass a 10-hour torch to a nigga, Born is the candidate. Let's start there. I'm just saying, you got to give him respect.
Cat, why you acting like you ain't never did 10 and 12-hour lives before?
Let's go.
Mm.
For the new
First,
people that don't know you, nigga, you used to do that shit all the time. Quit playing with
where's
the
the
Mm.
people.
content? Where's the content?
Nigga, cause you know it disappeared. Y'all always putting y'all shit on private. Y'all
You not,
always deleting the shit. And you know
listen,
what? You know what? You and the players sector, you guys are good for throwing
He
rocks and
didn't.
hiding your hands. And y'all had
okay.
the nerve to say, I'm the one who throw rocks and hide my hands. All my
Mm.
videos are up. I don't put my shit on private. But you niggas, y'all talk
Don't,
shit and then y'all put y'all shit on private. Stop being pussies and leave that shit up. Why y'all
Hold
gotta
on,
put
but
it on
look.
private? Cause
you
y'all
gonna
don't want people
Player
to know what
sector
the
is
fuck
vast.
y'all really be saying around here in
Yeah,
these
but
streets.
the player sector is vast. You got to put names on them bullets around here, man. Who you
You
talking
got
about?
the
Who
juice
exactly you
now,
saying?
born.
If you associate your name with these niggas, then it
wow,
involves you too.
wow.
I'm
Scott,
player sector.
You're tarnishing your motherfucking brand.
I'm
wow.
player
If
sector.
your
Now you
name, so
ain't got shit, bro.
MJ,
Born Rich,
how's he talking to you? You heard what she said? Talk to me.
Born Rich Films is associated with the player sector. Y'all go check out the player sector and y'all look at how these niggas look. You look at how these niggas act. You look at how their
I'm telling
pockets is
y'all to go
fucking
look at
flat.
the
And
motherfucking thing, man.
Born Rich
Wow,
belongs to the motherfucking player sector.
You
He
ain't gotta go
tarnishing his
look at a
motherfucking
motherfucking
brand.
thing. I'm right here on Front Street. I cam up, and when I don't cam up, I can put the
And and
most
then and
recent
then the
picture.
nigga that got his picture on the big screen right there, he photoshopped his head on a whole other nigga's body. Who
Oh
the
Man,
fuck
shit.
who
does
Oh
that?
you
The
shit.
think?
motherfucking player sector. The
hold up,
Can
All
motherfucking
you
I
player
can
prove?
sector.
say
That's
is
the kind of
born.
shit they do.
hold
Can
up.
you
All I can
prove
say
this
is
in a court
born
of
rich.
law? You can't
That part.
prove this in a court of
Hey,
law.
born rich.
Hey,
All I gotta
hey,
say is
hold on. Hey,
you got the
news.
juice now.
Hey, news.
Thank you, sugar.
News.
What's up?
Whose
I
pockets
thought I
flat?
heard
Whose
it.
pockets
I thought
flat?
hold on. I thought I
Good.
heard a nigga whose baby mama was Gigi was talking to me. What's up?
Whose pockets flat?
I thought
Whose pockets
I thought
flat?
I heard a nigga whose BM
Hold
looked
on.
like a gremlin was talking to me.
Whose
No, hold on.
whose pockets flat? News. Whose
MJ,
pockets flat?
Your pockets is flat to me. They flat to me. I don't know shit about your pockets.
she begging for a cash app.
Mm.
Chill out. Stand down. Let me talk to her. Listen,
N-
news. That's not how you going to bum up aggressive panhandle for a cash app.
It's all
That's not.
good. I don't need to. I don't need the progressive panhandle. It's all
Okay,
good.
stop bringing up money because the only reason why you talk about money, you know, all of
So
us got.
hold on.
No,
So
I'm
news.
just letting you know
So
how you
news.
niggas rock in the player sector.
News. My pocket's flat.
And set it up, OG.
I don't know
Set
shit
it
about
up,
your
set it
pockets,
up, OG.
MJ.
I'm
Real
gonna
talk.
shut
I
this
don't.
down in a minute,
Like
OG.
that.
Now I did see you. I did
I'm out.
see you cash app sugar on her birthday. But besides that, I've never seen anything. So I don't know anything about your pockets.
How much you want, news? How much you want?
MJ, stop it.
The bus is wide open.
Cause you be fronting. What
I
This
send.
Kev?
I
nigga
right
Kev,
now.
Why
Kev
I
why
always
send it
why
thinking
your
right
he
now.
busting
girlfriend
wide
ain't
open
busting
for
it
other
wide open for
motherfuckers.
you right now? Why your
I
He
girlfriend
send
ain't
it
just
right
busting
now.
it wide open for you right now, Kev?
Hold
that's
on,
crazy.
I was
Kev trying
talking.
to fly news out.
I got another question for you, Pop Pot.
I was talking.
Um,
I was
have
talking
you
for
ever
Drake.
watched? Hold
I was
on, Pop Pot.
talking for
Have you
Drake.
Pop
Listen,
Pot
you
Pop Pot?
talking to MJ?
Because
Talk to
you are the Pop Pot.
talk to
So
MJ. You're
since
not
you
talking to
Pop
me.
Pot, nah, Pop
You're
Pot
not
don't want
talking.
these hard questions.
You're not
Since
talking to
you're
me.
the side nigga,
Look,
have you ever watched her and her husband have sex and you watched?
Come on, news. Come on, news. Come on, news.
Nah, I
Come on, it's
know
too
news
far.
can talk. Nah,
That's
this is
too
what
far,
Papa
news.
wanted. This no, it's not too far. Cause when
that's
Papa says I don't have a nigga, that's the same thing as him watching his
okay. So okay, let it go. Let it go.
girlfriend
Cuckold.
fuck her
Let
husband.
it go.
What you
Let me
talking about?
respond.
Motherfucking
On,
cuckold.
let me respond. Let me respond. This is going to be
Hmm.
crazy, America. I want y'all to buckle your seatbelts for this one right here. Right? I promise you. Right? Listen.
Here we go.
News.
Hmm.
News. How many times did you watch your baby daddy fuck his new baby mama before you quit him?
Mm.
Not one. That's crazy. That's crazy. You did an ultimate landing. That was crazy.
Right, right.
You got to let that marinate.
Yeah, Kev, you're not good at landing
That
real
was
quick, Kev. You
crazy.
should have you should have let them go for a little bit longer, Kev, because your quick landings is trash.
Hey, Dre, you got to let that
I
marinate.
was really over here thinking like, what is he going with this?
You got to really think about that. How many times this before when she knew you was about to have a kid by the new bitch, and she decided before she decided to let you go? See, people
Kev,
don't
if you
talk.
gotta explain the joke, it ain't good, Kev.
It
Right.
wasn't
It
good.
ain't
Right.
good.
It didn't hit. It didn't hit, Kev. I'm sorry. Try another one, please.
Just get back in the
That one
ring.
didn't
Dust
hit.
yourself off. Try it again, OG.
It was good. It was good.
Yeah, it's okay. It's
You
okay. Everyone ain't gonna hit pop pop.
listen.
Once you become a senior citizen, you gotta try a little harder.
Okay, so let me tell you.
It's getting a little harder for you to walk.
Listen, let me. Okay, I got you. Let me say something. As far as Dre too much is concerned and Born Rich, right? If they was to fuck with you and seeing a gray hair somewhere down below, they lose their mind, right? So you're not in them type. You're not in that class. They looking for talk to be nices right now. Just for the
First of
record.
all, Dre Too Much is married.
No. I'm married too. You don't
Dre
care.
Too Much is married in real life. No, you're not. You have a girlfriend.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
continue to say that because I know that's facts. And
Okay. So
news ain't gonna just talk about you
that
when she
ain't.
don't know it's facts.
Listen,
But I
that
know
might.
that's facts. But Dre
That
Too
ain't.
Much is married. He
Listen.
is.
You didn't fuck
Okay,
Matt
Born single. So you could throw
Free
Born in there.
and everything
But
else.
Dre Too Much is married.
Okay, but you didn't fuck married men, priests, nuns, and everything else. So why we talk
I don't
about that?
fuck married men,
Oh
baby.
wow.
I don't
Well,
fuck married men.
news, if you don't stop it.
I
And
don't. I don't.
let me listen.
Absolutely not.
News, when you get a hold of that motherfucker Patron, stop it. Let's stop
I
playing. Look,
don't give a fuck if I get a hold of Patron or whatever I get a hold of. I
run
don't
into
fuck married men.
if you run into Dre too much on a drunk night up in the club, right?
Oh my
Looking like
god.
Lil Bow Wow, right? And he what happened?
Nigga, why he just try to say you look like Lil Bow Wow, Dre Too Much?
Hold on.
I heard that shit. I heard that shit. This nigga stupid.
Stupid. Stupid. That's how old he is.
I'm just saying.
That's how old he is. Don't nobody fuck with Lil Bow Wow no more,
I
nigga.
fuck with Lil Bow Wow. He going love and hip hop. What are you talking about?
That's how old you are,
It
nigga.
shouldn't have been
This
funny, but it was funny. I don't know why. I don't know.
growing up hip hop is on
Mm-mm-mm.
saying Bow Wow is relevant still. Just for the record.
For you.
Listen, you over here for every nigga you fuck with younger than you, Cougar. Let's start there.
Who me?
You, what you mean? Who? Now you from Hoover. You.
You wanna talk about somebody younger? For real,
Kev,
Kev?
I'm supposed to be the old. I'm
You wanna
supposed
go there with me
with what?
about somebody being young?
No.
You better shut that shit up, nigga.
There you go. If that's your go-to move, and you've been fucking with me for 4
don't feed us,
That nigga
nigga.
start he start
Don't
backpedaling like a
feed
motherfucker.
us. When you
hey,
hear that sound, you better
look,
shut the fuck up. Kev, when you hear, don't feed us, nigga.
no,
Don't feed us.
listen, you got to
You
think about
better shut the fuck up.
you got to think about something, right? This let me talk real quick. Let me land on this one right here, right? Say for example, this is true, right? 1, 2, and 3 I got rid of and have the most successful channel over here. I didn't got more money. I promise you, if I show my cash apps and my channel, it's outdoing everybody's shit.
So, Kev, why you
So,
didn't want to have a cash app challenge with me then?
Here, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. When I
Why?
acknowledge a younger brother waiting to get where I'm at, age wise, status wise, I help him out. If you
Oh,
not fit.
so you didn't want to help out a woman who just turned 50 years old. You didn't want to help
No,
her out and have a
listen.
because you hold on, you challenged me because you wanted to challenge a broke bitch. You remember? And so
You
why you didn't want to have a
listen. Hold on.
huh?
You asked me out of thirst to contribute to
No,
Shalana's.
okay. So Born's a young brother.
Let me land. You ask me a question. Let me
Or
talk.
you
Let
well,
me
I
land.
just want to say because you talk about how much money you got all the time.
No, I don't. No, I
I
don't.
want
No,
you
I
to
don't.
prove it.
Have you
Oh,
ever seen?
okay.
Listen. Have you ever seen me pull
Okay.
out? Listen. Have you ever
You don't
seen me?
have to pull it out.
No, listen. Have you ever seen me pull out
you
$1? Let me land.
sounded that.
No, listen. Grady, stop laughing. News. Have you ever seen me pull out $1 bill? Think about it. Think about it. You didn't know me for years. Have you ever seen me pull out $1 bill?
So let me tell you this.
Yes or no
You
first. And
don't
I
have you ever seen me pull out $1 bill? No.
talking
But y'all
about you.
claim I say
We're
I'm the
not
biggest,
talking
the
about
baddest, the
you.
richest, the best
No,
bitch all
no,
over
no,
the YouTube
no.
internet. That's what y'all
Don't compare yourself.
The
and you
richest,
ain't never
the
seen me
richest
pull
is
out.
crazy.
Look, look,
Biggest, the baddest, the richest is
we ain't
crazy.
seen none of it. She ain't never let look.
Oh
She ain't,
shit.
look. Let me say something. News has never led the female class in donations. Never. And I've known it for years.
I never what? Gave a
Led,
female donation?
led the female class in donations.
Oh, I
Masturbate real
have.
quick.
I have. It's just on certain places. Yes, I
When?
have.
Masturbate.
Just because you, let me tell you
When?
something. Just
Tell me
because you
one
did.
time.
First of
Tell
all,
me
I used
one
to
time.
hold on,
Tell
hold
me
on,
one time that
hold
you
on,
kicked
Tiger.
over Cash App. Oh, that was successful. One time. Anything.
I've done plenty of cash apps to
You got
men,
the receipts.
right?
You got
And
you
I've done plenty of cash apps to women. Now
you got
you, on the other hand, you
you
wasn't
got
privy to all that because I smelt the.
listen.
Let's see.
Listen.
Let me get my words correctly because I just don't want to tear you down. Because y'all say I tear down black men, you know.
Correct.
But
It's a fact. The facts.
I smelt the cheapness in you. So I something told me don't do too much with that nigga. Give him a little bit here and there, sprinkle with that nigga. But there's other people who done failed news, Raph. What you talking about?
No, listen, I'm not sitting back saying I'm taking in the fact that you might have gave a nigga like Born Rich, who's way too young for you, a couple of dollars. I realize that, right? I'm not
First of
tripping on
all, let me tell you something. Born Rich is in his 40s. I'm 40 motherfucking 7. How the fuck you gonna say he way too young to me?
I
for
mean,
me.
but hold on, but we gotta slow down, news. I'm a lot. Let's just say a lot younger than you. You gotta slow down.
Nigga, you're not a
Let's
lot.
put it into
You are
context.
not a lot, nigga. And we
A
both in
lot
40s,
younger than
nigga.
you.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. We're both in 40s, nigga.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you spoke up and said that because that X you out of anything. But go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
A
Damn, you
lot.
fucking up a nigga joke. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
a
You
nigga gotta
fucked up,
wait.
Born. You're
If a nigga
done.
wait 47
I'm done. This girl.
America, and shit like this, bro. I'm just saying.
Wow. Fuck, man.
So I mean, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Let me say something for you and Sugar, right? Because I would prefer to be a crutch in your time of need. If I can help you address the elephant in the room,
Okay, address it.
if I can, you gotta allow me to help you.
Go
Because
ahead.
the problem is a suitable mate, right? At this point. But as far as after me diagnosing the situation, right? Let me land. See where I'm going. Right? Here's the deal, right? If you thought right now that you were getting offline, right? And let's say, for example, what might you want when you get off of here? When you leave, I'm not gonna say that. What are you going to do? Say, for example, you press in the live, right? And you go. What are you going to do? Start there. Go ahead. You got the floor. This don't make no sense.
No, news ran out of gas.
It don't make no sense.
We ran out of gas. What you
Let me
gonna do, OG? OG, you going live?
let me talk to Sugar. I know you trying to get out of here, right?
Yeah, I gotta go to work. OG.
And
Damn,
shit
man.
like that. That's what they don't get. They know they need a nigga and they want a motherfucker to go live and shit like America. But fuck y'all. No. I know. I pulled up over here. I'm not finna go. Listen, y'all let news waste your time with me asking me stupid ass motherfucking questions. Blame yourself.
Nah, shit was good, man. Shit was lit. I think Dre might be going live. Hold on.
Yeah, he might. I don't know. I'm not doing it now. I'm just. I did what I could do, bro.
I appreciate it, OG. I appreciate it, OG. It was
No,
a vibe.
yeah. See, when you watch a nigga ever talk
That's
about
me, boy.
listen, listen, Born Rich. If you watch a nigga talk about me on a live, just say for example, right? When he in his live, give me an opportunity to go live. I don't want to compete with you. Cause I was damn sure finna respond to Trey, just for the record. You know what I'm saying? I'm
lying on YouTube.
Liar.
Lying like a motherfucker.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. You had a question for me.
I'll respond to Trey.
Hold on, News. Did you hear what this nigga said? This nigga said if Born win the win live, he damn sure was gonna respond to Trey.
Liar.
This nigga lying
He's a
like
liar. He's a liar.
Hold on, y'all. Please. I want to ask for some context, right? Because I missed a lot of Trey's live though, and I didn't catch that he was talking about Kel.
That's crazy
I
work.
knew he was shooting shots at somebody. I just didn't know it
was
what was said that y'all would deem is like, damn, okay, he talking about Kel. Like, what
He said he playing music for these internet bitches.
And
but he ain't playing it for his wife.
The nigga said in 4 years we only seen you go to a park, a barber shop, and a kickback. Who else have we only seen you do that in 4 years?
And let's not talk about his OG homies. Let's not get on the OG homies.
Okay, let me respond.
The nigga had on Fat Farm shoes in 2024. What are we talking about here?
Relax, 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 bro. Come on.
With the bleach stain at the bottom. What are we talking about here?
Oh no!
Listen,
Oh
let me talk to the young. Let me talk to the young goofy niggas real quick. To have a misunderstanding. I will. I will pay for you bitch ass niggas to come down if you think something soft over here.
Kev, Pop, stop threatening people because you know what? Your bones are weak. You need some
Flying
calcium.
you out. I'm not
And
flying.
let me tell you this. This is why you put your shit on private because you thought that video was popping.
What
Then when
pop?
you seen that I screen that video with your old niggas on there that you said you that was gonna put the pause on
I
Dre, them
don't give
niggas was so
a fuck.
Yeah, I
motherfucking
thought
oh
that was
if
pretty
if the
dope. I
wind
thought that
blow
was
if
pretty
the
dope though,
wind
dude.
blow too motherfucking hard, you gonna fall over.
Hey, listen, it took you
You
5.
showing niggas cars, trying to act young, and ain't nothing out there but motherfucking geriatrics and motherfucking half dead niggas.
Listen,
The
hey,
fuck
listen,
going on? Let them people rest in peace or live in peace. My bad.
listen.
You know what I'm
Look,
saying? They
if
out there trying to make motherfucking blankets and shit for their motherfucking grandkids, and you over there disturbing the fucking peace.
listen,
Fuck wrong with you,
if,
nigga?
if your old ass,
Fuck wrong with you?
let me talk. Let me respond. If your old ass, Sugar non-talking
Hmm.
ass, and Shalana old ass is online any given Sunday, then don't talk about the rest of the world.
We the golden girls. We ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? We we the golden girls. That don't affect us, nigga.
You know, I need to affect you. I'm just telling you.
You know?
and
Listen,
we like
And
people our age.
I'm older than you.
right.
Y'all ain't talk to nan nigga. Yo, look, let me ask you a question, Dre. Tell me one nigga that either one of them tried to talk to that was their age.
They're over 18. Don't
No,
worry
no,
about
no. I want Dre to
Hey,
tell me
bro.
Wait,
one nigga.
you said us, we
Listen,
tried to talk to them or they tried to talk to us.
I'm not talking to y'all.
Because I
I'm
get young niggas trying to talk to me all the time,
talking
but
to
I tell
y'all.
them they old enough to be my
I want to
motherfucking
hear
son.
Dre.
From
I'm
the ages of 27 and up be trying to holler at this. I don't know what you talking
Dre.
about.
it.
I'm talking to. I want to know one nigga that tried to talk to you that was close to your age. That's all I asked, Dre. Do you know one nigga?
Do you
You ask
know?
who? Any nigga I fuck with is my age. What you fucking talking about? I don't fuck with niggas my son age.
Listen, news.
I don't give
Y'all
a fuck if they grown. I don't
motherfuckers.
do that.
Listen, when motherfuckers was peeking over at the party line and seeing motherfuckers giving you a hard time about being single, right? I wasn't the first nigga. I was in line, right? But I wasn't the first nigga, right?
Well,
However,
that's the only thing that should
You
come
ain't
out your mouth.
nobody
All you
first
niggas,
nigga.
yeah, all you niggas been coming after me for being single. Y'all
no,
think that's gonna break me some type of way? Y'all be like, "Oh, you're single. You're a single bitch." Oh, oh, oh. That
you
shit
make
don't affect me, baby.
no
Cause like
listen,
I said, I do what I want to do. I'm stress free. That shit
listen,
don't make me or break me.
listen. If you were stress free, right, we wouldn't be having half the
I am
arguments.
stress free. And guess
Listen, what
what? If I want, guess what? I
no,
go where the
listen,
fuck I want to go.
let
The
me
motherfucker
talk.
better have their own place, own
Let
money,
me
own every
talk.
motherfucking
Let me
thing, and then the
talk.
bitch come home and do her motherfucking thing.
Oh,
So
that you ain't ran into that spot yet.
you don't see me online no 24/7. There's times when you
News.
don't see
Your,
news. You don't
your,
know what the
mind,
fuck news doing.
your mind is online 24/7.
I
Your
come
mind.
play with y'all after I did everything I needed to do. So what you
Listen,
talking about?
news. No. We watch you
And
go through.
another thing is, you wish I would literally play with you in person. But let
Yeah,
me
that's
tell you
what I was
something.
about to say. That's exactly what I was
Yeah,
about to say.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Don't play with
yeah.
me.
And that made you tingle. That made you tingle right now. I could tell.
You a rich nigga tingle. Hey,
Nigga,
news.
old ass bums start locking up, huh?
That made you think of, nigga.
Now
Tinkle,
Shalana,
tinkle,
now Shalana got
sprinkle,
it.
Yeah.
sprinkle.
She been on here calling nigga baby cakes for 4 5 years, but she got a man now. I'm just saying, call your man baby cakes. Yeah, that part. Let's start there. I'm not calling you baby cakes. I got a wife. I wish I would be calling Twinkies
Well,
and all.
side nigga, why you ain't in bed with your baby
Yeah,
cake,
but you
side nigga?
asking people to
Why
see
you
him in
trying
their
to record?
pants.
Did
Why
one of the
you
niggas
ain't?
platform.
Okay, let me tell you. So look,
Oh,
I'm on the platform because I'm single. Remember, I'm gonna go to sleep lonely tonight, crying in my bed,
hold
right? But why?
listen,
Why do you have a side? Why are you a side nigga to
I'm
a
a
married woman, and you
listen.
not in the bed fucking the shit out of her right now?
First of all,
I have a reason why I'm not because I'm single and
listen.
lonely. But
If you
you,
if you
you
if you
allegedly have a girlfriend at
ain't
home.
nobody
So why
fucking the
you ain't
shit out,
fucking the shit out of her?
nobody fucking the shit out of you, news. Them days is over. Stop it. Let's start.
Okay, what about you? What
Let's talk
about
for
you?
real. Let's
Yeah,
talk
he
for real.
distracts. He trying to distract because he know
I
I'm
see,
telling
I
truth.
see, I see.
You
Uh
get news. A nigga can't even pull on your hair. It's gonna come out. Let's stop playing with the game. Listen, let me talk to America, right? Why are you bringing up sex between us? I'm not talking about sex. You
They
are.
can pull on your
You've been
teeth,
talking about
news.
sex all night, nigga. You've been talking
Wow.
about sex all night.
They can pull on
Stop
your
it.
teeth, news. Your teeth don't come out, do they?
Look at this. Look at this. Okay, let it land. Let me go. Listen.
Oh
Listen to what
shit.
a voice sounds like after 4 strokes. I could teach a seal English.
Oh my gosh, why don't y'all come up with something different there? You niggas is too easy.
You niggas is
Right.
You
you
niggas
know
is
you
too
Right.
easy.
yo talking like a
Sheesh.
baboon. You talk like a baboon that just
And you look like one. So, hey.
just
Let
because
me
you
tell
put
you
on
something. Let me tell you something. I had a bitch go on and babble about me for damn near 8 hours talking about how I got a Adam's apple,
damn
how I
who did
got chest on my hair.
who did that? That's
Wait,
great. Who
You
did
got
hair on
what
my
news? Say
chest.
that again. Hold
Hair
on,
on
hold on.
my
Say that again,
chest.
news.
Shut up, boy. You will be the only one, motherfucker. Hair on my chest.
Yeah, yeah. You let
okay,
that
he
How,
come
how, how I got something slanging between my legs.
yeah,
Then
sound
she
like
went on about how I F CEO Hockley because I was at Bubba Gumps. I
oh
mean,
you
come on now. Huh?
you
What'd you
try
say?
to look, America's gonna think like this. You the type that's gonna shoot your shot. If you ever came around Kev, right?
Guess
For
what,
example,
Kev?
let me
Guess what,
land.
Kev?
Can I fucking
If
land?
I wanted to shoot my shot, I would have been shot at. What you
Listen,
talking about?
look, here's the deal. If you was ever to meet up with me in
I would have
Vegas,
been shot at and took your soul.
man, quit interrupting me talking. Damn, control the fucking platform, boy.
First of all,
Land,
Kev.
land, nigga, land. It's
Right,
open.
land. Pop, pop, land. Go ahead, pop, pop.
Not using no decorum. I'm out of here.
Bye, bird.
Oh, now he running. Now pop, pop running.
Bye, bird.
Just because you want to be slapped around by a random while you getting stroked right news, that's not what's happening. Listen, let's deal with
That's what
reality.
you want to do, nigga. Fuck you
That's
talking about. Go ahead.
But
I
that
can't
nigga
talk.
said yes.
I can't. Every time I talk, you talk. You can't help it. You can't help it.
That
You
was
can't.
me.
Listen, sugar, shut the fuck up. Damn,
Bitch.
damn.
You bitch.
If we can hear
Two two
clearly what
three. Don't
you're
be
saying,
putting that in the comments. You supposed to
you
let
trying,
certain shit
you
slide. 223.
trying to do ad
You ain't
libs.
supposed to catch
She,
everything.
she trying to do ad libs with marbles in her mouth. Come on, Lou. Stop playing.
You got
Wait,
balls
if
in yours.
wait,
I mean,
right?
but
Yeah, cause
news, it
he
can't be.
how I got marbles. You said I'm lonely. How I got marbles in my mouth and you said I'm
Wow,
lonely.
I wasn't even talking about you. She
But
missed it.
I ain't gonna lie, news. Like news. Come on, man. Like you've been talking to Kev for a long time. Everything about Kev can't be that bad. Like, if we're gonna be honest, right?
Wait, how would you know, nigga?
Look
Oh
at
my
him. Wow, wow.
He a whole nother nigga. Come on now.
Yeah, look, under the stairs. We know what you did last summer. When
This
you think
bad.
nigga represents some
yeah,
old shit.
What up, Shalana? You came late, girl.
hell to the no. I'm out of here.
Get him. Finish him. Finish him. Oh, he really ran. Finish him. Oh
I mean,
shit.
I guess what I was
God
saying
damn
is,
it.
like, it can't be that bad. Like, if you could name, I don't know, maybe three things that you fuck with Kev about. Like, what's three things that you like about Kev? and I use
I
light
okay,
lightly.
okay. I
Uh,
used to fuck with him for his.
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just cause you don't like the way another nigga talk. Drive, motherfucker!